Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Whew. Another week, another episode, another session of Factorio coming at you. Live on Twitch, and this stuff will show up on YouTube as we go. Bit of a stretch, warming up a little bit here. Let's see. Bit of a recap. Oh, let's look at our mods real quick. Any updates? No updates, okay. I keep getting asked, hey, what mods you using? And I'm like, check the first episode. We got them all there. But I have added one extra one thanks to Lauren, or Schmedrick, on the Factorio forums. They added nearby ammo count and nearby fuel count. We had ammo count, but this is also nearby fuel count we added. It works very similar to nearby ammo count. It's an amazing mod. It's very helpful. Would recommend. It shows the localized fuel storage in a cooker, in a furnace, in a boiler, in a whatever. So at a quick glance, I can see very, very quick. Does all my stuff have fuel? Fantastic. Move on, right? It's a big, big time saying. Das ist John? Da. Das ist John. I don't know how to say my name is in any of those languages. Me llamo S1. Sí, muy bien. Bienvenidos. Juego Factorio. Yo juego Factorio. That's probably all the Spanish I remember. All right, that's das is naturalish. All right, anyway, here's this. Let's get to it. I called this session Expansion Protocol Mark II because last session we got space packs researched, and then we moved on to, there's 2 expansions for the factory floor, and that's going to be a massive help. I'll be able to really ramp up purple and yellow and other sciences, so I'm really excited about that. So we're going to go ahead and hit it up. I believe Quake is our latest. It is indeed. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bounce between some other ones. But anyway, here we go. We are about to warp, right? I don't want to go to Novice. Yeah, Factory Platform Upgrade 4. Let's change to English, thank you. I and everyone else appreciates that. And Zenny's already all over the place. What's up, buddy? Are you okay? You look all spastic already. I don't necessarily need anything, the real idea is I just want to come back to neutral zone. Let's go to Novice. Sure. Do I need water? Nope. Haha, it's full. Do I need coal? Yes. Yes, I need coal. Okay. So this is going to be a little dicey. But we'll be fine. Bit of an ad break. I'm just going to set up some mining. BRB. It's dumb. It's dumb and I hate it. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so this is just going to be a real quick setup. I'm going to go get the warp container. I'm just going to manually fill. We're just going to get a bunch of coal out of here. I need coal for grenades. I need coal for plastic. Oh, come on, buddy. Okay, there we go. Leave no ding-dongs behind. Yeah, we were out of coal. And here's the first pull. There you are, my friend. Okay, and we have a bunch of these containers now. Now we're kicking it style. I just don't need it. Everyone's a ding-dong. I'm a ding-dong, you're a ding-dong, everyone's a ding-dong. It just works out way easier that way. In the grand scheme of dings and dongs, everyone's a ding-dong. Yeah, Zenny, you're a ding-dong too. Reminds me of an episode of Futurama. Yeah, why not? Everyone can be. It's equal. Then it's equal. Then everyone's a ding dong. Reminds me of an episode of Futurama where Bender was like, "I don't like anyone because everyone's a jerk. You, me, this jerk, everyone's a jerk." Just, I thought it was pretty funny. All right, I need to get rid of some stuff. What do you? You're out of steel. There you are, my friend. All this. Yes, Zenny, steel. What's tooting your horn this morning, huh? Hey, come here. Come here. You want scritches? There you go. I gave everyone good brushies yesterday, so that was good. I gotta turn on some music, right? Because we're on Novice. That is far too loud. Start with that. I gave everyone good brushies yesterday. Oh, yesterday was super productive. It was nuts. I honestly got an incredible amount of stuff done. I felt really proud about myself. Yeah, we're full. This is still making bioflux, which I still need an egg, which I'm not ready to do anyway. So it's just going to be a bunch of waste, and that's fine. What did I do yesterday? Hit the shops. Got some more planter, they're not called planters, pavers. Pavers for me garden. So that's cool. I did weeding. I weeded my area. I weeded the neighbor's area. And I went to the organic dump twice. Oh, man. It was a really good day yesterday. My back is incredibly tight, though. And I woke up and I'm like, oh, God. Who did I lose a fight to? Because I'm exhausted. I need more power poles. I need more copper wire, which we should have a ton of. Yeah, that's the whole vibe. Not trying to make someone feel bad. Just leveling the playing field. Everyone's a ding-dong. You're a ding-dong, I'm a ding-dong, everyone's a ding-dong. Makes it real fair and balanced, you know? See what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna purge out this coal. You picked up a new fridge, that's awesome. Aw, man, new stuff is always exciting, isn't it? What else did I do yesterday? Oh, I got cat litter, cat food. It's so much. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you're getting a new, you got the new fridge then. Is it super fancy? Does it talk? You can tell it what to call you. Hello, the bear. I wanted you to know that we are low on milk. You should probably go and get some milk. We are looking for the void. Ah, damn it. All right. I didn't think you'd pull that. I didn't think you'd pull it so fast on me. Cool. Oh, yeah. All right. Neat. It doesn't leave me behind. I keep forgetting that. I wanted the void because much of what we're going to do now is just waiting. We'll just stop working. Yeah, the ones that talk freak me out. Ugh. I don't do the whole... what is it called? I don't do the whole... What am I thinking of? IoT. I don't do any of the IoT stuff. I don't do the Internet of things. If something makes a noise that I don't recognize, it's getting it to the curb immediately. Yep, not for me. Cool for some, not for me. You can have more steel. You can have a lot more of that. I'll take all of that. All the engines. Yeah. Ah, man, then it has opinions and stuff about things. I don't want that. Or it tries to be funny. It's like, here's some fun facts about cheese. I'm like, I don't get... Dude, it is 4 in the morning. And it's 4 in the morning because I'm a morning person and I'm awake naturally. I don't give a rip about cheese. But now that I'm here, I guess I'm gonna learn a bunch about cheese. That moment of absolute surrender. Well, I didn't wake up today and be like, man, I really could use 372 fun facts about cheese. But while I'm here, I'm not gonna hate on some cheese. Just, that's the mood. That's the entire mood. Okay, you have tons of iron now. Here's more iron. What else did I brought something. Here's a bunch more wire you don't need, but here's a bunch of wire. Here's a bunch of this. Yeah, we're taking care of everyone right now. Because once the expansion happens... Oh, actually, I shouldn't even be bothering with this, because the expansion's about to happen. The food ending is about to begin. So we have... Let's talk about our tech queue, right? I said this was going to be expansion protocol, or whatever I called it. Fun fact about cheese. You have to say it like that with a crackly voice. That's how it's fun. Fun fact about cheese is there's 10,000 different cheesy varieties worldwide. These varieties include flavor, texture, aroma, showcasing the vastness of the cheese-making world. Some cheeses, like Swiss, even have characteristic holes, which often are referred to as eyes, which are caused by bacteria releasing carbon dioxide during the cheese-making process, according to Wisconsin cheese. Quote, okay. I have one alteration to this statement. Quote unquote, carbon dioxide released during the process is farting. That's all. It's farting. That's all that is. It's nothing else. It's farting. I want to make sure everyone understands that. You're out of calcium. It's not. It's little cheese toots is what it is. You don't have to be so scientific. It doesn't have to be, well, we understand that throughout the process of no. It rips one. And as it's ripping one, it makes these holes. The talking fridge asking one question. Where's my shotgun? Yeah. There is a wrench in my kitchen. And it's not even like a wrench I'd use anything for. It's like one of those monkey wrenches or whatever. Like for plumbing. I don't do plumbing. But it's there. It's a heavy son of a gun. I'll get retaliatory really dang quick. If the microwave is like, hello, John, and I'm like, man, I gotta stop taking drugs. And then I realize I don't take drugs, and I'm like, man, I gotta start taking drugs. Okay, one addendum. If it's Kit from Knight Rider, I might allow it to survive a bit. Hello, John. I can't do that. Oh, then it's Hal. Oh, no, then it's Hal. It's Hal 9000 from frickin' Space Theater Opera Man. I forgot the name of that movie. Kuna was here! Spam the chat! Kinda was here? Oh, sorry, Kuna. Nedvid just renamed you. You're kinda now. Hey, this is beyond my control. I'm sorry. I didn't want this to happen. But here we are. Kaino is here. All right, good. We're off to a good start today. I like the energy we got going on today. I like this. It's already crazy chaos. All right, you're full. Okay, so no, that's cool. The universe knows. We know what's what. It's Kuna. It's fine. All right, so here's what the deal. Can I do this? I wish you told me all the stuff I could build on that. Some might mistake it as Kuna or Luna. Kuma or Luna. Well, if ever you want your name changed, you just hit up Nedved over here. Hey, you know what? To be fair, if you want to rename them, that's only fair. Kuma wasn't Tekken. Which character was Kuma? That wasn't the tree guy, was it? I can look it up now. No, the bear. Oh. Kuma, literally meaning bear, is the name of 2 characters in the Tekken fighting game series released by Namco Bandai Games. Both of them are tame bears bodyguards to, I'm not going to try to say that name, as well as father and son towards each other. That's adorable. Yeah, Bear was correct. If anyone had Bear on their bingo cards, Bear was correct. I was trying to find some calcite, and I don't remember where the F I put all the calcite. I put all the calcite up here. Yeah, good call, Nedved. Thanks, Nedved. Yeah. I wish I had fabulous prizes, but I don't have fabulous prizes. Okay. We gotta purge out some of this stone. I don't... Man. This is the same thing that always got me in the other ones. Like I've said before, like, going down 2 floors is not what I want to accomplish. But the cool thing is we got 30 minutes. Even another 24 minutes. I want to be down here. I want to see when this happens. So, quick save. We'll mix between Factorio, Warptorio Live. This is Season 4. Holy crap, I just realized this is Season 4 of this. We'll switch between that and Quack, 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 Quack. Quack, 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 quack. You can have all that you desperately need. Yep, perfect. Oh, desperately was not the right word. Needed was true, though. Yeah, so we did Warptorio 1.0. Warptorio 1.0 with missions. There was a missions add-on. So the way it worked is the tech that we see here was locked. Many of the techs for the platform were locked, and it would be little missions that you'd have to do to unlock the technology. It's like, we found ancient harvester technology in a car. Bring the car back to base to unlock the technology. So you'd have to go out and actively, like, explore for it. It was painful. No joke. Then we did Warp Drive Machine, which I said is very similar to this, but it's a different cadence. Well, the cadence is the same. The application is a little different. Still highly recommend. Highly recommend. It's super good. And then now we're playing Warptorio for 2.0 and the DLC. So I have in pocket half of them. Yep. That's something new today. My phone number to my Twitch account just to make sure that I'm trustworthy enough person to participate in chat. I didn't have that set, though. That's weird. Also, good morning, Mr. Blackie. Sorry, how rude of me. I didn't have that set. Like, I literally have, like, you have a valid email, and that's it. Automod rule set, very little moderation. Harmful chatter detection, very little moderation. Like, unless you're dropping specific words. Yeah, there's no email or phone verification. Chat verification, email verification. Email verification is off. Phone verification, phone number verification is... I should turn on email verification. Email, I think email verification is fine. I think phone verification is a bit much. Oh, I almost wish you checked a different channel or a different place to chat and see if it was still required. Yeah, it's weird. You don't need a phone number to follow. You don't need a phone number to subscribe. You don't need to... Yeah, you don't need... Huh, weird. Yeah, no, all this is off. It's literally warning me my security's too low. Ooh, okay. Cool. We're not touching anything. I'm not rearranging everything and then rearranging it again. Forget that noise. But that's freaking dope. You can have half of that, man. Join the party. Get cooking. Yeah, okay. We could do some preparatory work while we wait. I need a bunch of iron. Thanks. Hit me up with, like, a bunch of those. I don't... Yeah. Yeah. I tried to keep it really light. My thought about it is like, I pay attention enough to chat that if anyone's trying to pull shenanigans on me, I can ban them pretty quick. I'm pretty on top of bots that show up, like... And the other thing that's really handy is, like, I'm not popular. I'm not crying about that. That's actually a good thing. Because, like, it doesn't turn into, like, tons of spam or tons of whatever. It actually works out pretty nice for me. Being, like, under the radar. Yeah, shenanigans indeed. But no, this works well. So I'm making a bunch of... Well, the bots deserve it. The bots get the hammer, right? All bots get the hammer. Or the wrench, in my case. Oh, this is great. Yep, that's still chunking through stuff. Oh yeah, we made a bunch of rocket fuel last time. Right. I freaking forgot. Right. I freaking forgot. Right. I freaking forgot. Right. Just made a song right there. I wish I was good with music. Like how to timing and word good have. That would be cool. Here, there you go. What do you need? More iron? Sweet. Sass. We got 1,000 in here. How much we got over there? 1.2? Okay. Shenanigans! Yeah, I wish it was... How did you get ammunition? Gadur? Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, when I did this with the Z. That makes sense. Okay. What is happening here? What are we doing? We're just turning crap into crap? Okay. Stop turning crap into crap. It's not... None of this is helpful. Thank you. I'll take that. We processed all the Yuccamo and all the jelly nut. Okay, real funny, guys. Okay. This is all eventually going to waste, and that's fine. Actually, it's Bioflux and... Yeah, I don't have any of the jelly nuts or whatever. Okay. That comes with me. That comes with me. Little details in order. You can have that. I'll take that. Thank you kindly. It can sit there. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, it was just waste. Okay, I want to get all the wasting out of the thing, so we've got a clean start in the morning. In the morning with you. Good morning. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning to you. Okay. You can have that. You can have that. We actually worked through a lot of our garbage. Clean start is a good start. You know it, my friend. Absolutely. You got nothing in you. I didn't want to do that, actually. Got nothing in you. Okay. Good deal. We're in a really good spot. What I'd also like is a bunch of productivity modules. Oh yeah, let's get some more stuff. I don't want to go to Gleba. It's scary. We're gonna do that. That's better. Okay, now we've got some production. You can have 1, 2, 3 of that. And you can have... only intermediates. Instead of toots... How do you get your ammo? Interesting question is, I don't know, I just got it, I was playing around with it. Yeah, exactly. How'd you get your ammo? Gun? Yes, that's what uses ammo. But where did you get your ammo? Gun? No, that's what uses the ammo. How'd you get your ammo? I need an adult? Yeah, you probably do. Let's see here. What was I was on about something. It's early. Here's all the coffee. So, let's talk about what we're moving down here. If we could have a warp chest, or we could have pipes, I honestly would pull all the storage down below, and that would be a gigantic help for me to double up on the Gleba research and the foundries and all that other bric-a-brac, right? I don't really have that. I actually didn't finish purging this out. Yeah, that had a bunch of ammo in it. I don't have batteries. God, that had a ton of ammo in it. This is gonna look like this. $2K? Yeah! $2K there, $1K over there. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Yeah, so what goes downstairs? So these specialty structures need to operate under a pressure. The guy over there threw it at me really fast, but I caught it. Now we're throwing them at each other to see who drops it first. Anime, straight up. Ooh, actually, all this could go down. But again, the problem is... I can't move... unless there's a way I can move... Oh, you know what? There is a way I can move liquids around. It's barrels. Oh, sorry, bit of a sneeze there. Okay, boodabadoop, boodabadoop, boodabadoop. We don't have pumps or pipes at interface down here, but what I could do is the same test I said before, is we have this linked. So we could link this to a chest, right? We could do something like this, and I could put, let's just say whatever. No, you're good. No, you're good. But I mean, we could still do a thing, though. So we could do something like this. And now, if you see on the right, it's now reporting there are 2 flamethrower turrets. So we could do something like, hey man, I am a little low on blah blah blah. Can you send down more blah blah blah? And that would work. That could be a thing if I wanted to get all that storage down here. Realistically, I should be saving... Yeah! Spicy boys indeed. Realistically, I should probably be using this space for... better manufacture. Like upgrading our... Like, our green circuits, our red circuits could use a push. I would love proper engine production. Like, this ratio, one gear maker, I think, can take care of 20? Yeah, can take care of 20 engine makers. Do I need 20 engine makers? No, I need... 6 would be great. And if I could put it on the belt, that'd be even better. Like, automatically. I just have not had any room... We also don't have logistics robots. I think it was just dumpster expensive. I'll have to check. I think it was just dumpster expensive. No. Oh, 500. Oh, 500 space. And I've got some space happening. 185, that's not bad. It takes a while, but that's not bad. Boo boo doo boo doo. I don't know why that voice happened, but it did. It did. Yeah, there's kind of nothing I could turn Bioflux into. I could turn it into nutrients, which will just rot again. Actually, that would give me a ton of waste. 5 to 40 would actually give me a stupid amount of waste. That might not be a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's just tear this whole thing out. Yeah, something like this is probably fine. Huh, my mouse is a little weird. Yep. But what this is doing is this is making a crap ton more. So it's, again, 5 to 40. And if I won't waste as volume, that'll work out pretty nice. And this is very quick, too, yeah. Yep, pull out all this garbage that was going to turn into garbage anyway. You can have efficiency modules, so you are even slower on the nutrients. Mass consumption, 100 kilowatts. So from 500, all you need is 3. 100 kilowatts. So, spoilage is treated much like... Or nutrients. Nutrients are treated much like... Crap, it's spoiled in my hands. Literally can't pick it up fast enough. Nutrients are treated, all this stuff is treated like energy, more or less. Let's see the nutrients themselves. Yeah, oh, right. It's not energy, it's yummy value. I forgot it's yummy value. So I'm gonna take this spoilage. And that's stacked in there really weird. I'll make some fresh nutrients out of the thing. Energy for the body. It's electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Yup, good old yummy value. I want to go to a restaurant now. And I want to be all fancy, I want to dress up. Like, I want to go to a restaurant I can't possibly afford. I want to sit down, and they'd be like, "Sir, what will the sir be having for this evening?" I'd be like, What would you recommend for a gentleman of high social standing? I'm not. Yeah, let's go right now. Not at all high social anything. But they'd be like, what would you recommend today? What is good for eating on the menu? What would you think? And they'd be like, well, we have the cod a la chicken a la king. And I'm like, oh man, I don't even know what that is. Awesome, I'm in. And they'll be like, oh, we have this. Oh, we have this. And I'll be like, okay, that's all wonderful. What has the highest yummy value? Of all the yummy that you have, what has the highest yummy? Sir doth protest. Protest? Yummy value. Alright, I think I need more metallurgic science. Which I can't make, because I'm out of tungsten and stuff. So I'm hoping we just have enough to finish the research. Let me check our sugar bin that the bots would have messed with. Anything? Lumber. Neat. Here, I'll take more of that. Thanks. 1, 6, 3, 2, none. I don't think we'll have enough. I want to see how far we'll get, though. Ooh, that was fast. I don't know why this stuff doesn't stack. Oh, I know why it doesn't stack. It's because as it's being fed in the box... Forget Michelin star, yummy value's the new shit. Yep. On our Yelp, you'll see that we've been rated 4.5 out of 5 yummies. So the food is yummy. The food provides a yummy value, which is nutrition or whatever, right? Then that's how things are rated. It's not rated on taste, texture, complexity, mouthfeel, digestibility, none of that crap. We don't do any of that stuff. That's for fancy folk. We ain't fancy folk, alright? Yummability. Yo, on a scale of 0 to 5 yums, how many yums you talking? 2.5 easily? 2.5 yums. Yum yum, yeah. That's 2.5 yums. Yeah. Alright. Any luck on that science? I thought I did the math and I thought we had enough. Yeah, I tore it all apart to put electroscience in. We definitely don't have enough. That's unfortunate. Alright. We go to Volcanus. I only have like 6 minutes left anyway. Like, I really wanted all this research to get done up. That was like my big... That was the big to-do. The big to-duh. 15 is not a lot. Can you hit me up with another stickety stack of that? Alright, when the last lab falls offline, we'll switch the research probably back to laser science. Lazor science. We got to 90% as well. Unfortunate. Okay. Give me that. What do I need for metallurgic science again? Tungsten, tungsten, copper. The tungsten isn't an issue. Or the copper's not an issue. The tungsten's going to be a right pain in the rumpus. But we should be able to finish this science, which will still be a big help. I'm looking for Volcanus. We had a Volcanus like 15 rolls ago. That's fun. Okay. gonna have to redo this as we get a little farther, but I'm not ready for pentapod eggs or any of that anyway. Not ready for any of that anyway. The bioflux would have just devolved 1-to-1. So for every 5 bioflux, we would have gotten 5 spoilage. But now we're getting 40, which... Spoilage is a resource like anything else, right? Hey, that's our guy. Warp. Okay. I'm gonna shut off the Factorio music, because I've got that going when we're in the Void and Novice. Do we have any... this is gonna be depressing again, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can get some robots doing robot things. How about something like that? And something like that. That'll get us a good start. Now, north, east, south, west. Where is tungsten? I'm going to say it's in the northwest. Northeast. I'll get solid fuel in you later. I don't care. I'm going to say it's up here. I don't think it's going to be through the mountains and such. Oh, I forgot a box. Ooh, thank goodness I remembered before I got too far. In the older versions of this game, I know I've mentioned like a lot of similarities. It's in the opposite side. Are you sure? Do you know? Nedved, don't mess me up. I need this stuff every time. Yeah, okay, I see where you're getting at. I draw a lot of similarities from the older versions of this pack because if anyone has ever... King 440, welcome to the stream. If anyone has ever played these before, it's important to know like where we've came from and what we've done. Where we've come from and what we've done. That's a big pile of nope. Okay, we'll get in a little bit. We'll throw it on a radar. Worst case scenario, I just start mining. So how long would it take for us to just... And while you're doing that... Nothing. Man. The bots aren't fast enough for this to be efficient. No, I appreciate it, lads. It's just not fast enough. Okay, well, I'm going to do a little harvesting to make sure I come away from this with something, right? Nothing feels worse than doing a jump and then not coming away with anything at all. Where did my mouse... Can Badger, welcome. My mouse is all hold on. My mouse is all manners of messed up today. What's going on? Are you the mouse? Nope, you were the keyboard. Let's try that again. Oop. What if I'm bouncing my leg or something and it's just not happy? Like I'm hitting the cable or something. Let's see if that does us any good. Okay, north, I see it. It is calcite. I needs me tungstone. Needs me tungstone. We got a big haul of calcite a while ago, so I'm not super worried about calcite. Oh, that almost was a bother. That almost was a bother. In the other versions of this game as well, you could place down a capacitor, and the capacitor actually transmits power for you. So I don't have to run power cables. Tungsten carbide. Ah, at my base. Alright. There's nothing here. Yeah, I'm listening to the crowd now. We're just gonna go opposite. We're going opposite. First of all, dump, dump, dump. And dump. Could do with some more lava, actually. That would be a fine thing. It's all the way over there? Butts Deluxe, my guy. Butts Deluxe. Okay. Yep, there's the power cable. Oh yeah, I need lava for my metallurgic stuffs. We're not doing smelting. We're not doing traditional smelting anymore. I'm just gonna... Hello? Just gonna do it like a dece. Yep. Yep, that pumps lava into the tanks. Okay, we got some power poles left. Is that it? Nope, we are getting attacked though. Yep. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna hear this for about another 20 minutes. Yeah, so when you reach Volcanus, there's no real traditional things to mine. There's not iron ore, copper ore, stone. What you do is you draw in lava, and you use a furnace, and you purify it. You purify the lava into whatever you need. And with that, you get iron, ore, copper, hot stuffs. And then you pour it into whatever you want. Gears, pipes, wires. Seriously, where is this stuff? I could go northwest now. Hey, I'm coming out with lava, so that's pretty cool, but I still need tungsten. And I'm out of power poles. That's fun. Dude. That's a boatload of calcite that doesn't do me a lick of good, though. Okay, to the east. I guess. I don't know, man. I am trying. You're seeing me try here. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't save scum either. Like, we roll the dice, we pay the price, right? Unless I completely lose my base, I'm not gonna be like, well, now that I know where it is, now I'm just gonna cheesy cheese it. No, we'll run for a little bit. Again, there's a ton of rock here. Radar. Dude. Northwest, I guess. I mean, I don't want to be here for too long. I mean, our lava reserves are getting filled up. That's swell, but the only place I can think of is it's over here. But tungsten doesn't really show up inside of your first territory, so we'd have to aggro some worm anyway, so that's why I kind of figured I went that far. This is slightly infuriating. Only slightly. Let's do a fire rate and then a damage. Thanks. And that's sweet. Sassy. Alright, we're done here. Yep, we're done here. I'm just gonna do as much as I can, and then that should be enough to finish the thing. I didn't find any tungsten. Well, not... Oh, they're on the move. I didn't find any mineable tungsten. I'm just finding residual stuff in here, which will be more than enough for us to finish out the tech. So I'm not super worried about it. You're set to Fulgora. Now what? Okay, we're getting attacked. That's fine. These attacks are not terrible. Our damage is actually pretty solid. Pretty solid. I also want to wait until we can get to Void. I'm going to not chill around there. Kind of don't want to chill around anywhere here. What happened over there? You can have a product that's completely natural and unprocessed. Aside from that, maybe washing it and have it a bad score. On the side, you can have something out of a petri dish with a top score that's as natural as plastic. Oh, crap, sorry. I'm reading all this now. You want to know something stupid? In the EU, we have something called Nutri-Score. It goes from A to E. That's supposed to help consumers with buying healthier foods. It's completely worthless since the industry can cheat the score. Yes. Agreed. I agree to all of that. It's when conversations are based on economical... Okay, I don't care. When conversations are based on a root of economy as opposed to a root of ethics, I kind of immediately just be like, yeah, this is... Someone's making some extra money this way. when you come to the table, if you're not making an ethical decision, it's kind of crap, right? Same thing when... That can all go. Thanks. Same thing like when you have, like, I don't know, a major corporation that it's like, well, we can either pay our workers properly and give them bathroom breaks and make sure they're well taken care of, or what we can do is we can just pay the fines. We can just pay the fines for when we inevitably do wrong. You know, that doesn't feel good. It's a conversation that's an economic one, not an ethical one, right? The power pole is under attack. That's going to be the case for a very, very long time. The fines are way cheaper. Yeah, anytime... I'm so cynical of... Anytime someone says, oh, it'll be good for business, I'll be like, yeah, but is it good for ethics? Are people harmed in any way, shape, or form for this to be good for business? If it's good for business but not good for people, it's not good? I could just be the weird one. That could very well be the case. 100%. But I'm a very weird person, I guess. The lasers be doing a little bit of work. Our crap's still on fire, though. Man, that fire is so persistent. Yep, we're gonna build those turrets, and those turrets are gonna die. Yep, the turrets are still... How many turrets I just used? 9 turrets. Aw. Aw, thanks, pals. I could use more of those. Okay, laser shooting speed. Don't rebuild those. Don't... Oh, sweet God. Oh my God. I don't want to go to Fulgora. I want to go to a different place. If we get another novice roll, I'll just take it. Alright, I'm gonna make some more underneath these. That looks good to me. Bunch of that. Okay, so this... I need to just place... I don't want to go to Fulgora. Cannot stress how little I want to go to Fulgora. They're mean! They take my popsicles! You're gonna do... Oh, tungsten... Tungsten here is done like this. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yep, there's that. And you make the good stuff. You need molten iron. Easy. Easy sauce. Okay, we could probably go away now. Anytime. Hey, Orp. That was easy. Easiest conversation I ever had to have with myself. Why is there an efficiency module on the floor? Also, you said you bake us a cake. 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 Okay, you can have that and that. And that. Crap. The second one was supposed to be set to metallurgic science. Oh, Barts. Barts? Should I say the word farts? Came up with Barts. Excellent. Finish him! Did I get it? I did get it, though. Hold on. Now you got me all panicked. Now you got me all panicked. There ain't nothing on the floor. I don't know if I was trying to say the word butt and farts at the same time, but Barts. Is it worth to have laser turrets in the corner? I didn't put laser turrets on the very corner because there are so many monsters that have 100% laser resistance, but nothing has 100% physical resistance. So that was why I did that. Is that correct? I don't know if that's correct, but that was my take on it. So like I don't mind doing some of that shim-sham. Like I don't mind sprinkling some more turrets around, but you're right. The better range would be more valuable. Even though... Yeah. There's several. There's several things with 100%. Like 90%, I wouldn't even mind, but 100% really cheeses me. Fire negative 100, or no, toxic 100. That's fine. Explosive. A lot of the laser negative, laser negative, laser 66. Laser 66. I can't remember which. I could have sworn there was a bunch of stuff that had like 90 or 100% laser resistance. You know what? Maybe shut my mouth. Electric frost. Laser. Toxin. Laser. Laser. So, I guess more to your point. Yeah, let's trim out like 4 of these. I guess I figure if I put the turrets here, they wouldn't even engage. I don't know. I feel a little weird about it, but yes. That was the idea. So that way they'd engage the enemy at about the same range. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how to feel about it. I should have feelings about it. I don't know how to feel about it. You went through all that already? What's happening? Oh, you didn't go through any of it. Yep, that would be new. Definitely for sure. Alright, so we go back to Volcanus. We warp again. And then we finish the floor, right? Let's go downstairs and see what we're missing. It's a lot of that. You can have all of that. Here. Thanks. I still have a bunch of ore I don't really need. And a bunch of stone you don't really want. Okay, yep, let's see what's going on down here. You probably need yourself an ups of that. Yeah, you do. 435. Let's get some more sulfur. Don't always know where you stand until you know that you won't run away. Man, that song is so good. I'll take that. I'll take me some of that. Oh, we have some productivity mods, don't we? Another 70? Oops. I let that go a little too long. Okay, but we got the tungsten we need to get the next tier of tech. What is the next tier after metallurgic? Like, what is the next thing that's like, oh man, I need that cuz metallurgic? Coal liquefaction? Not really. Cliff explosives? Not really. Asteroid reprocessing? Again, we don't have any of that going on right now, so nope. The only other thing I can think of is like artillery? Yeah, here's artillery. Oh, the quantum proc, yeah. There is stuff I will need it for. Or base power. Dude, 5,000 is insane. Oh, some of the productivity stuff would be cool. Not really there yet. Okay. There's nothing I really need metallurgic science for. So whenever we're content, we'll just scoot. Did you cook all the stuff? What are you waiting on? Ah, it went the wrong way. Sounds good, Mr. Blackie. Good luck. Stay safe. This is still happening. I don't know why that happens, but it happens. Hey, Volcanus. Warp. Cool beans. What did I lose? Oh my god. Huh. I mean, yeah, cool, whatever. That sucked. I need a second to cry. Thank you, Kuna. It's fine. It's actually fine. We lost a bunch of turrets. It's fine. It is so dangerous. Coon now? Coon? Nedved, why? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's do the thing. Pankinus? Instead of Vulcanus? Pankinus? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not going to reload. Like I said, like, take a little bit of damage, take a little bit of damage. I'm going to wait for all the fires to fart off, though. We lost some walls, we lost some steam engines. That's hilarious for all parties involved. What else do we lose? We lost some lightning jabos. We lost some of these things. Okay, are we good now? I'm probably out of turret. Oh, we got turrets. Note to self, don't stand near a thing. Why can't you place this? No. Oh! You can't place it because we're not service with lightning. You're not on a surface with lightning. How about that? Let me place my thing. Okay, here's this. Our laser turrets are just dead. There's something broken about ammunition moving around. I don't need more. Just don't worry about that. I'm out of lights? Mate, I thought I had like 100 lights on me. No, don't well? Is it flowing? I don't know if this is connected. It looks like it's connected. Nifty shifty. Okay, did everything else get... Okay, yep. None of this is frustrating. It's fine. It's fine. Those weren't terrible losses. The problem is I still don't know where I can... There's tungsten! That was not there before. Can we agree that was not there before? Can we as a community agree that was not there before, please? My ego is so fragile right now. That was straight up not there before. I know I'm not crazy. Okay, thank you. Like, I know straight up I'm not crazy. I did a search when we were done, I thought. And I was like, well, guess dub. What are you repairing now? Okay, you'll figure that out. Do I have repair kits on me? Okay, well, I guess this changes the cadence slightly. I'm gonna go do some... whatever. Come with me. How bad are these attacks? Are they still really bad? No, they're not really bad. Yep, all those power poles are getting chomped. Okay. Okay. The ore regenerate. I don't know how the ore works. Because, like, oh, crap. Nope, it's infested. It's infested. It's infested. Alright. Did I get the rest of the science I need? 41? I think I did. Okay. We are going the moment... Yeah, I can't get it anyway. It doesn't matter. It's a complete waste. Okay, please rebuild my stuff. Whatever is missing stuff. You're not missing stuff. Oh, you're missing laser turrets. I don't have batteries. I haven't been making batteries as of late. Please rebuild. Don't rebuild that. Okay. We're sane again? Next destination is Volcanus. That's really flippin' funny. Yeah, the power line got trounced anyway. So, ugh. Yeah, I don't know how the ore works. Like, it's clearly using the same surface, right? That was there, that was there, that was there, that was there. I just really, for the life of me, did not see that tungsten. But again, I can't use it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sad JohnMegacycle noises. Say it. I don't like it. Say it. We're not doing anything with that. Novice is close. I really want the Void. I think I can wait another dice roll or two. Okay. This is definitely more than enough metallurgic science. Or maybe not? What? We're out of regular tungsten. I didn't harvest more tungsten. That's all she wrote. Okay, you can go back to wires. Thanks. Void, warp. Cool. This guy is set to make metallurgic packs. So, if needn't be, we're alright. Oh, I'm out of green science. Oh. Oh, okay. Here I was freaking out. I'm like, here's 40 more. That's not enough. Here's another 20. It's still not enough? Sad. There, have all the stuff. I'm about to relocate every ding-dang thing anyway, so I'm not trying to make this a big deal. Let's dump off some steel. Thanks. Okay, we got 30 minutes again. Oh, that sucked. Big stretch. Oh, that sucks so bad. Okay, 2, 4, 5. I like 6. I'd like 2 more labs. So just so we have a marker of where the corner is, there's the corner. And we'll see it upgrade one more time. Ding dang, everyone. Ding dong. Yeah. The ding dong's been just ding danged. Sorry about that. Bit of a sneeze. Okay. Good. Oop, 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 oop. Good. Okay, green science be happening. I didn't put any metallurgic in there, so that's why this is taking a hot second. 5, 16. Just get that done. Come on. Oh, I'm so thirsty for this. It's a complete revamp, and I'm going to have like a cool 25 minutes to do a full revamp. It's exciting. It's really exciting. Okay, well, you know where the corner is. Let's give us a save. Quay Quay. All the ladies, all the fellas, they know. They say, Quay Quay. Rolling up to the club, they all yelling, Quay Quay. Got something going on, then they know it. Call it Quay Quay. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, that's a massive improvement. I don't like the junk on the ground. I mean, it's supposed to be a space platform, right? I still don't like it. I still don't like it. These are in sets of 1, 2. That's not right. That wasn't right at all. I keep hitting delete. Delete is in Captain of Industry. Okay, it's like that. I cut too far. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm actually pretty happy with 6 labs. Oh, I can't pre-fill? Alright. We'll do something different. What if I did this? There. Okay, that pre-fills it. Neat. Okay, so there's that. That's a little bit of a laboratory upgrade. This all could just get shut down, probably. Yeah, definitely. Definitely shut it down. Definitely. We'll lose a little bit of science, and I don't care. We've already copy-pasted the thing. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. This lab right here gets all the miscellaneous bull crap I don't want, and all the other regular rainiest crap I don't want. Not quite miscellaneous. 2, 4, 6. Do we go to 10? I can't. I could go to 8 at most. Let's go to 8. 2 more labs. This way I'm absolutely not rebuilding any of this. 2, 4, 6. Yep. 8 like that. Cool. Alright. That goes away. This is actually we're gonna give ourselves plenty of room. Plenty o space. Did I go one more? It kind of feels like a waste of space if I don't. Oh, wait. This doesn't work. Check your math, fool. Oh, I copied the top. That's why it doesn't work. Okay. Can reach, can reach, can reach, can reach. Can reach, can reach. Okay, that's all perfectly fine. Okay. Yep, that's what I want. So now, it is actually this guy. Like that. Fast transport's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... Oh, I see. Four, like that. That's how that looks. Okay, so now... That's 6 sciences. Red, green, blue, black, white? Question mark. I would do a dedicated line of something. Maybe agri-science makes the most sense. For it to be dedicated. Like that. You could do... Spoiled first. That makes sense to me. Okay, that's still being that. So we're just going to peel this off one layer at a time. There you go. Just keep making, keep doing whatever. Just get that going on. Ooh, man, we have so much space. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is probably fine. So, gap of 1. It's going to look offset. I don't care. I don't remember how I fixed that before, quote-unquote, fixed it. But it's not that big of a deal. So this looks like... Oh, hold on. You're going to actually look like that and like that. That stops right about there. This goes up like this. That connects like that. Easy pickings, easy pickings. Now, for you, productivity modules make sense. But how much extra power does that take? A bit more. I'm going to save that for later. You're very right. Power is an issue, and because I'm going to be adding a ton more machines, I'm going to err more to efficiency modules than anything else. That's the plan. 2, 3, 4, 8. There we go. These can be these little dingles. There, that looks like that. Ow. My thumb knuckle cracked, and then it cracked again. And now I'm sad. This is gonna look like this. No. Hold on. Like that, like that, like that. You're gonna be copper. Thanks. And you already know what you're gonna be when you grow up. Really easy. We're gonna do that just for giggles, that just for giggles. That's kind of the deal here. So there's your red science. This still needs iron and copper. But there's red science done. Thanks for playing. Okay. Already big improvements, big ups. I'm still going to want this thing here. Come on. It's okay. Don't have to be shy. There is some crap on the floor. Shift L to change side loader not working. Shift L. Shift L doesn't do anything. L brings up the logistics. Side loader? I guess I don't know what a side loader is, sorry. I know the ratio is a little off in terms of red to green science. I don't super care. Okay. So this is going to be same dealy. And pick up. Like that. Easy stuff, right? Not too bad. I would like more of that. So now, this is going to get weird. But maybe... no. I was hoping I could do, like, a gearbox right there. But the thing is, that's not going to work with this configuration. Oh, you know what I could do? Gearbox like that? That'll work out real neat. It'll be real neat, actually. So this can look like that. So, yeah. Grab. You need definitely a blue to place. A yellow to place for you would be great. Dump. It's not going to be the same bin. But that actually really works for me. Look at that. Very tight. Very tight. You can't do productivities. No, you can't. Okay. You can, though. Yeah, you can. If I'm going to do efficiency and a ton of other stuff, a little bit of productivity I think is fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's super tight. I couldn't make it any better. The thing with anything is to be thankful. No, that's cool, man. I gotcha. The thing with anything is to be thankful for what we are receiving, right? So right now, we got a big chunk of space. It would be a waste, a complete waste if we didn't respect what we were given. And so I'm trying to do the respect thing. I'm trying to respect all the stuff. So here, let's start preloading some stuff. Here is circuits. You need... here's some gears I had on hand anyway. You need just a gigantic ton of plates. Okay, this is going to be fun. Come on. I've seen you do it before. Ooh, what did we get? Hold on, 2 seconds. Hydrate and stretch from the bloom. Thank you. Oh, okay, that took us like 7 minutes to get that cut and rewired. Which I'm still pretty darn happy about. Ooh. Danka, thank you. Oh, man. Is it too early for a beer? I feel like after that Volcanus run, I already need a beer. Oh, we're gonna save that guy. Alright, thank you for that. Everyone, make sure everyone gets up and has a bit of a hydrate and stretch. You're all worth it, 100%. Okay, there's that. Now, you're gonna get a big pile of iron in a second here. Hitting that is still faster than me trying to fuddle my way towards the exit, I feel. I'll take that, all of it. We're not doing metallurgic science for a while. Thanks. 4 o'clock. Dave187, welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome to the chat. 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 Dun dun dun. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Ah, it sounded like Final Fantasy fight music. Final Fantasy 7 specifically. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Okay, iron. Iron. Thank you. All the stuff, please. Yep. Sorry, inserters. I'm taking your job. Taking your gerbs. Okay. Still very funny that that acts the way that does. Okay. Here's this. Here. Oh, no. I already fed you. Here's a bunch of that. I also need a crap ton of copper plate specifically. I do have a bunch of copper plate specifically. The best time zone. I could make this a little tighter if I wanted. No real benefit into doing so. There. That's actually a little neater. I can load way more crap in the chest. So I want to get red and green science completely dialed in at first. And then we can faff about. It's awkward then... Oh, don't worry about it. It happens. It totally happens. I'm really thankful they added events. Because it makes it easier, because then Discord does all the time zone stuff for me. Otherwise, I gotta go to a time zone site thing. And that's not difficult. It's not difficult to do. It's just like, if I don't have to go to another site to do another thing, awesome. So, no, it's not. Don't give it another thought. Not a problem. Alright, blue science is next. We're doing 8, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's baller. Alright. Okay, and this looks like this. And then military will be on the other side. Actually, this is going to be a little more complicated. Not terribly so, but input, input, output? Okay, we're going to have to do some weaving thing. Again, not terrible, but it's going to look like... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. What is happening right now? This looks like this. This looks like this. That looks like that. Okay. Booda-badoop. Booda-badoop. Bubba-dubba-doop. You got half the job done. Thank you. I appreciate your lack of everything. Okay, this is what I want. Boop. Badoop. Okay. 2 inputs come in. Science goes out. So this looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 6 military. But of course, you have to go back 2 as well. 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is going to look kind of the same deal reversed, but let's work on one thing at a time here. There's no need to get ahead of ourselves. So right now it's engines. So if I come down like this... Oh, this is going to be dumb. But it's fine for now. So engines... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I've got a plan. I either have I have a headache or I have a plan. I can't really tell the difference anymore. What if we did this? Outside, inside? Okay. You're going to be sulfur, which I don't have down here anyway. Sulfur. And you're going to be reds. There. Look at that. That's dope. Man, that's compact. And for right now, I don't need to mark this, but I'm going to mark it anyway. You're going to be engines, just so I have an idea. Okay. We'll tear this out and belt feed this stuff right away. Yeah, I don't... side loading sounds like a Bob's inserters thing, but I don't... I really don't mess with inserter mods much, so I couldn't actually tell you. You can have that and that. I don't care if it takes a while. We're at 1735. We're still doing all right. Still doing all right. I'm doing all right. I think that's a country song. Okay. There's that. Here's your sulfur. Here's your reds. Here's your engines. Does that work as I'd expect it to? It does. Look at that. Okay. Neat. 5 what? 5 laser turrets are still busted. Thanks. Appreciate it. Now, the making of the engines and the making of this stuff is going to get redone 100%, so that just goes away. Military, this was a crapshoot to begin with, just to get us a little bit of extra ka-chow. Just a little bit of extra ka-chow. That's all anybody needs. Just a little bit once in a while. I don't need extra ka-chow every single day, but once in a while, your buddy JMegs likes a little bit of extra ka-chow. I don't know what ka-chow is. Let's say it's bubblegum. Cool. Glad we got that figured out. You can have that and that I don't want. Can I... Hang on. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Just get that going on. So now you... Here's your engines. Here... I already removed all that. Okay. Seems good. Okay, now let's work on the thing I need to work on. This is going to be... annoying. Yeah, I think it's time for another double weave. It's literally called Change Inserter Drop Lane. Well, look it. Look it. If it does exactly what it says in the tin, that's actually incredible. Nothing drives me more nuts than someone trying to give stuff like super ultra fancy names, and it's like, well, I couldn't even tell you what the hell this thing does. Now it's to the point. So, in, out. So, how weave? Ugh, these weavings hurt my frickin' brains. I'm gonna need a handful of those, pal, for sure. So... No, grab, grab. Drop, drop. No, the other way. No, the other way. Grab, grab? I mean, weaving like... This isn't even like actual weaving. But it does work very well when you're trying to really maximize space. The alternative is I eat up an extra lane here because of the inserter, which I don't want to do. So I'm trying to make this as compact and as, I guess, as stupid as possible. You can copy-paste as a blueprint. Yes, I could. But the thing is, I think I've been making small alterations as I've been going. So this actually won't work. Keep hitting X like that's going to do something. Is that the right answer for what I'm trying to do? We'll see. Stay tuned, I guess. That's... Okay, I need how many engine makers? I forgot. 0.05, 0.07. So it's almost a 1-to-1. Let's say I need 8. If I have 8, we'll have a little extra. 2, 4, 6, 7. I'd be happy with that. That gives me enough for electric engines and other bullcrap I'm interested in. That's all I gotta say about that. Alright, let's see if I can... So I need another space yet. That sucks. Because now they're so far... No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Come back. Let's try it like this again. So, okay, you're grabbing a thing. There's the thing you're grabbing. So this is... Grab, grab. Place, place. Okay, that's easy enough. And now my brain just shut off. That's neat. That's neat when that happens. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Oh my god, I need more coffee so bad. Alright. Place, place. That's how this looks. Okay. Right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that flips like that. Just place it anyway, because that looks like that. Okay. In we go. One in, one out, one in. In, out, in. In, out, in. Perfect. Cool. Cool sauce. Okay, so there's that. Okay. It gives me 6. You also could use some of these suckers. Productivity. Get some productivity in your life. Yeah, that's fine. I have efficiency modules. Wait. Alright, I put efficiency modules in the reds and the greens because those are pretty light anyway. Okay, now, for the real pain in the rumpus. How does this work? So... you are going to be gears and steel. So this will look like this. Iron. Nope. Nope, I take that back immediately. Iron. Steel. Yeah, for now. For now. You're gonna use a filter. Steel plate. Okay, fast inserters are actually fast enough for gears. I have the stack bonuses. Okay, and now that. I mean, cool. I don't like it, though. Let's see if we can do this a little smarter. What side do you dump on? Hey, that's perfect! That's freaking dope! Alright, that cleans that up real sweet, like. You get a filter of steel. Here's a bunch of iron for you. Great. That is compact AF. I love that so much. Okay. This goes away. This guy just comes right down, right into the brisket. There's that. Neat. Hi, Nico. Good morning. Hi. Did you enjoy your snacks? You had a good snack, and then you had a good nap. I thought you were going to sleep forever. Yes, I did. I really did right there. I forgot the music was off. There we go. I gotta remember. I gotta remember to turn that on. Then the next thing I need are pipes. Now, I don't know if... I probably need 2 pipe makers, yeah? Pipes. We can do this a little dumb. Don't eat that. Hey. Dude, we signed a truce. You can sit on my lap. You can even sit near my keyboard. And you can even mess with the mouse. And you can stare at the monitor, but you can't eat the microphone. Hi. You're a wacky child, but I still loves you. What I think I might do is something like this. Oh, and he left anyway. I might do something like this. Put iron on the line for that. Unless there's a super cool way I can get the iron off of the line. This saves the most amount of space. Iron and... I mean, I'm losing, what, like 40 iron for a little bit of convenience? Well, one option is we do something wacky like this. But then I don't have enough room to get that back on the line. Oh! Hold on, I have a stupid idea. Hee hee. I have a really freaking dumb idea. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Novice! That's what we gotta do, we just gotta shout every single time. Okay, so this should work, right? Stuff gets dumped. You know, it'd be cool if I set the right filter. Oh, it's over here. There you go. You don't need any faster than that. There you go. Cool. So now we only have pipes on the line. The sad thing is the little baby inserters can't really grab it fast enough. Because the inserter that's pulling the pipe is actually putting it slightly away. This will stack up, making 3 a second. I don't need 3 a second, so that'll work out. So there's engines done and dusted. That works. That works for me in a big way. So they'll pop online. That's awesome. Cool. One less thing I gotta monkey about with. is there anything else I need to automate other than military science? This can just vamoose over here. I just went... My brain just went dark. Here it is. Not dark as in morbid, just like... I don't think the lights are on. And I think we gonna die. Like, my brain is just like... Okay, there's that. Oh, can you take productivity? I didn't think so. Nope. Two is the most amount of benefit we're gonna get. We could do 3, but that's not gonna be that much extra benefit. It's only an extra 10%, methinks. Okay, sugar stash goes here. I just want all the room I could possibly get. To make this easier, can I have a box? Just dump all the crap in boxes. I have another. There, okay. Our carry capacity is actually pretty good. We are at 28 minutes. I do not want to go to Volcanus. That's the only place I shan't go, or we're going to be in some big tush trouble. Which sounds fun on paper. It's not fun on paper. Novice, fine, thanks. I'm not rolling dice any harder than I already am. Is there anything here I want or need? Nope, that was easy. Thanks. Okay. Having all these boxes that close to the exit was driving me bananas anyway. Easy. Freaking easy, mate. Yeah. Ice and lumber. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Good stuff. That is probably the most compact I've ever built in my entire life. But automatic blue science is dope. Alright, so same kind of shim-sham here. And this actually is going to be a really neat copy-paste job. Because... it just is. So, flip. That's the guy. I also don't need that. Oh, all my crap's in a box. Shim Sham Sam. I was playing a game of, what was it? 7 Days to Die. And I was like, who owns the Sham Corporation? Who's the mysterious person behind the Sham Sandwich? Who is this? And I was like, just shooting names. I'm like, how about Sam Jamuels? The name Samuel and Sam, I don't know, together. I don't know what I was thinking. But it was just like, I came up with like a plucky little guy. Hey, I'm Shim Sham Sam. Don't say Shim Sham Sham without having a Shim Sham Sandwich. It's just like, I don't know, it was like 15 minutes of me just riffing on dumb crap, which, welcome to the stream. It's going to be about another 7 hours of me riffing on dumb crap. This is not going to be a new thing. This is going to be me just going on dumb stuff. We went on a mustard tangent a while ago. That was fun. Okay, you require AP rounds. I wonder why this is slightly different. Grab, take, grab. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. I don't need to think about it. Okay, good stuff. So there's the science. Here's the science. We're not under attack, and turrets are not engaged. Perfect. I would like a radar down here, though. And I could check up on stuff and things and stuff. This is our crap bin that I don't want. This isn't going to work. Hee hee. None of this crap is going to work. Okay, that gets junked. That gets junked. Cool. Old armor has a purpose. How about that? Okay, you can have these grenades and these walls I don't want. So, same diddly-do with this whole thing. Some sort of a thing. This is probably going to be the easiest part of this, because you can make how much wall? 1.5 a second? Dope. I don't need 1.5 a second. That works for me. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do this. And then... There. For now, bricks. Okay, you need... This is still fast enough. This is fine. Okay, so there's walls. To which case, let's go get a bunch of walls, start filling bins. I'll take all that. Ah, it feels so weird. It's so open now. A little more open now, yeah. There. Okay, that takes care of that. If I still want to use this for other purposes, we can. Next was grenade and gun. I'm just going to do this real fast. 0.09. I would like 6 of them. Do I need 6? No, but this could be pretty easy. This is gonna be pretty stupid. That's not the right side. What if I did this? Okay. That didn't do what I wanted that to do either. There. That works. You're set to novice. Oh, wait. We're looking for the void. Okay. You should stop being insultory to the computer. Sultry? No, insultory. I'm not being sultry to no computer. Okay, this looks like this. Agriculture science, space science, military science, chemical science, automation science, logistical science. There's our 6. I could go to Gleba only to leave a really crappy Yelp review. I'll write it like this. Here's one fun thing to do on Gleba. Leave. There you go. There's my Yelp review for Gleba. There are so many fun things to do in Gleba. My favorite thing to do is leave. Okay, if I can have that. I have a bunch of this on me. Reasons. Just so I know which one is which. These markers don't super matter. But it gives me an idea of where to put what. Because if the line is empty, I won't know which is which. I like Gleba. I do. Don't get me wrong. I do. There's a lot of really great potential. It's just not the first place I'd recommend folks to go. I don't know why I said that like a question mark, but I did. I like Gleba. I think after you get past it a little bit, it has its charms, for sure. And one of those charms is poison. And that's why you're dead. It reminds me of the old Toxin General from Command & Conquer General Zero Hour. Stay for the tourism. How did it go? Oh, come for the tourism, stay because you're dead. I don't do a good. I can't cackle like the Toxin General. That's not quite right. I think you get where I'm coming from. This is dumb. I have the space. Let's just use the space. Cool. Perfect. You're gonna be blammo ammo. Oh no, we're not at ammo yet. You're gonna be coal, and you're gonna be at plates. And that's not gonna help you at all. That's also not gonna help you at all. Okay, there's grenades. What can you take? You bet your bottom dollar you're taking some freaking efficiency modules. I don't like poison either. I don't... Yeah, put me down, put me down. Does not... JohnMegacycle does not care for poison. Just, I don't know if that's a weird take or what, but yeah. JohnMegacycle doesn't appreciate being poisoned. What a strange conversation we're having right now. I'm gonna grab all this wall. Okay, there's military science. We had two makers. Now we've got 6. Ammo I'm still making upstairs. That's fine. What happened here? You're out of iron. Got it. Okay. Gosh, this looks like a disaster up here. I have some more repair packs. Here are more repair packs. I don't want to go to novice. Pretty please. What got busted? How? Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Fun fact, I don't care. You can have half of that. If I can have all of that... Okay, come on, guys, help me out. You can have a good chunk of that. You're out of iron. Okay. Copper? How's copper? Copper's great. We're out of coal. Less great. What I might do, since we've got the space... Might do... Oh, nope. Take that over. We need way more copper... Or no, way more coal per iron. Twice as much. No. Thanks. I don't want to go to Glebe. Don't want to go to Glebe. Actually, I appreciate Glebe way more than I appreciate well, hold on. Let's watch our language. I don't like Gleba because what happens is those toxic boss biters have punched us in the butt face like 3 or 4 times by now. Dude, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to Fulgoro or Gleba. I'll take anything else. I know I'm a very needy person. I get that. If anyone gets that, it's me. I still don't want to. Okay, so there's... Cool, all the science is banging. We have, like, what, 400... What's your deal? Oh, military science just hasn't made it that far. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll take Volcanus, thanks. Tungsten? Man, I'm gonna still try for tungsten. I'm still gonna give it, like, the old college effort. If you can grab all that and a bunch of this close crap, I'd be pretty happy. There's a lot of good stuff right here, even. Okay, don't worry about that guy. Okay, north, south, east, west. What is already being damaged, for God's sake? I'm gonna say northeast. I got the poles, I got no more poles. Hold on. Dump off the coal. I need to grab some lumber. A little bit of lumber. Okay, 100 poles is about right. What I am going to do is this, though. Nope, never mind. I don't need any of that right now. Thanks. Grab a box. Cool. To the northeast. Let's do eat. Eat is most likely die, but let's do eat. Oh, I see a worm already. That's fun. What's up, idiot? Yeah, good chat. Okay. Nothing. Okay. I'm not crossing into multiple territories. That's just bad news waiting to happen. Our lava reserve should still be fine. Okay, what about now? And stop the music for novice, because we're not at novice anymore. Okay. Is that tungsten? No, it's just slightly different gray. Alright. I'm not gonna run lines. I'm just gonna run. That's lava. That's still more lava. That's a biter nest. Yep. That's another... Okay, we're done with the north. That was easy. I would like more lava, actually. No reason we shouldn't top off. It is connected over here. The wicked sneeze just sitting there. Oy, excuse me. Something like that. Cool. All right. I guess east, west. I don't know. I guess here's my vibe. If we come across some tungsten, this is still your territory. God, you're greedy. If we come across tungsten, there's no tungsten over there. I did. Oh, I did the corner, the elbow. You're right. Yeah, the elbow piece. The thing is, if I come across tungsten, I don't mind leaving here and then coming back for tungsten. The ultimate thing of it is I don't really need tungsten anymore. It'd be nice to have it. Like, if I don't have to come back here for tungsten, I'd be a pretty happy chappy. But like I said, I'm willing to put in some work. I'm willing to do a little exploration, see if we can get something done here. The next science I really need is like 500 metallurgic, which is a bit off. The next spot I'd like to go is the Void. Okay. Please keep your eyes peeled for tungsten. What's up, nerds? Still nothing. We can warp out in 40 seconds. Void would be great. Novice would buy us some more time. I can't really go any further that way. Dude, this is dumb. I got, what, maybe two, maybe 3 good pulls of tungsten that one time. I don't want to go to Gleba. I could. I don't wanna. Just harvesting these chimney vents for a living. Oh, these aren't even... Okay. Big volcanic rock. That's there's a biter's nest in the northeast on top of calcite, which I would have mined calcite in a pinch, but I do have a fair amount of calcite, so I'm not really worried about it. Hey, awesome. Thanks. Thanks. Done. Okay, now I can keep working on my work. I'll take all that. I'm going to turn you sideways. I don't want you to do anything with this right now. But we have it. So we can do more metallurgic science. That's great. I still have a bunch of these resources. I'm not really doing anything with. I probably should kick them out into the stuff I need. But I want to do a little more rebuilding. So you're low on that. Here's some of this. Okay, what are you missing? Agri-science? Yeah, mate, that's not happening. It's time to upgrade our weapon stuffs. Now that I've got military and all that. Logistics would be nice, not critical. Asteroid reprocessing would be nice, not critical. 1,000 Galarg, man. Carbon fiber is important because carbon fiber allows for the rocket turret. That'd be another damage type that'd be really freaking cool. But let's work with what we've got. So, where's level 5 Lazors? It probably needs yellow or purple or something crazy. Alright. I think I'm just too tired right now. There it is. No, that's shooting speed. Yeah, okay. You do need orange. Alright, so there's that. There's that. That's orange. Okay. What other damage stuff can we do right now that would help? Shooting speed, fine. I bet you the other damage thing also we're up to yellow tech. Yeah, we are. Okay. Uranium's a ways away. Did we research purple and... No, we didn't. There's that. Wait, damage is a yellow science or a purple science? I already lost track. It's a yellow science. So no purple, sorry. I probably need that still for yellow science regardless. If I do a search for yellow science, I'm not going to get it. There it is, utility. So utility science. So we'll have to start pushing our way into utility science so I could do more damage. Personal report 2, I don't care. Lab research speed, I don't care. Factorio mining productivity could be cool. I'm not really doing a lot of mining anymore, so meh. Stack inserter, also kind of meh. Let's aim for something like this, because this is 20%. Another 20%. That's awesome. We'll do something like this for a spell. So right now our rush is to yellow science. Yellow science requires processing units, which I'm not making, flying robot frames, which I'm not making, and low density structures, which, spoiler alert, I'm not making. So we've got quite a bit of work to do. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to pause right here. I'm going to go get some more water. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'll be back in just 2 minutes, let's say, all right? Just real quick. BRB. All right, I'm back real quick. Boop. As much in as much as I'd like to leave the game running, time is one thing I don't have as a luxury. In captive industry, it was really easy to just be like, yeah, how about how about you watch some trains for like 5 minutes while I go use the restroom or whatever. But I don't really have that. This one definitely is every minute counts. So watch your butts, kind of a thing. Oh, deep breath. Okay. How much is that? 5,000. Blah. Can't wait to not deal with that in a very adult manner. Cyber Psycho, good morning. Oh, I guess I didn't even have the music running. Sad. Everyone can watch their butt. You can absolutely watch your butt. You got a mirror? You got a cell phone? Everyone's got reflective surfaces. Hang on, now I want to see if I can watch my own butt. No. Hold on. No. No, Johnny, don't turn that way. Nope. Have somebody else watch your butt for you. There you go. Also, Cyber Psycho, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Mmm. Excellent. Delicious. Thank you. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, a contortionist or someone without a backbone, or maybe someone with a huge behindus. That's also an option. Someone with just a massive behindus. That's how they can watch their own butt. Okay. I need iron. This is going to be a little annoying as we prime the pump, so to speak. We get a bunch of resources migrated and moved down. But this will work out pretty nice, I think. What are you short on? Is it this? Hey, I guessed it correct. Look at that. Yeah, I'm still making circuits. That's cool. Should this be moved? Yeah. It was a cute little setup, but I need it elsewhere. So, what are you out of? Steel? Thought I had a whole heaping mess of steel. Guess not. I do over here in our sugar stash. This is so much cleaner, though. Like, it looks weird. But it is very much the cleaner. There we go. Get that party started. Where are we? I forgot already. Void. Awesome. Thanks. All that got purged out. That goes down there. I have plastic for plastic reasons. Okay. This can go kind of anywhere. I don't have strong feelings about it. It's just going to crank out a ton of circuits for us like it has been all along. In. Out, I guess. I guess that was pretty easy. Oh, actually, what I would like... let's reverse that. What if I did something like this? Bump, 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 bump. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. That's what I wanted to do. Hit me up like... I don't know, 1,000? 1,000 reds? And hit me up with like 1,000... Maybe 2,000 greens? Like, I want to be able to just dump stuff off in bins, just move on with my life. So here's wire. You also need iron. I don't need any of this steel, thanks. Y'all need plastic in your life. Oh, actually... That gets green circuits pushed up there. So you are the greeny meanings, you're the reds. And then I'm going to probably have to do something like this for blues. I'm not quite at blue tech yet. But something like that to think about. Yeah, you need iron for days. And then I'm going to go get a bunch of wire. Was not joking about that whole bunch of wire. There we go. Yep. Alright. Okay. Stop. Please. Alright. That keeps that going. Now, what I also need to do is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then you can have one of these. What does that set your power level to? Minus 50 is not enough. There we go. That ekes us out, what? 4 more productivity? So what, every 25 operations? Free thing. Awesome. That's doing that. That's doing that. Yeah. You could also have this. It doesn't super matter. Alright, I have a bunch of this I don't want. I've been trying to dump that off for ages. What I would like is... more efficiency modules. Thanks. Sounds good, Nedved. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay hydrated, stay cool, stay safe. Stay everything. Absolutely. And have a good one. Don't forget that. Always have fun. Always have the funs. Can I get some greens? Hot dang. Okay. good on that. I'm good on that. I have a crap ton of yellow bell. Oh, yeah, because we stripped out green science, right? Okay, whatever, that's fine. You can have that and that. Okay, I'll take that. Science is moving very nicely. Oh, they're all working. Oh, okay. You're fine. Here's another little bit of that. Good. Good. Yep. Let's do another coal run. Holy crap. Yeah, don't forget, we had 2 grenade makers? 1 grenade maker? And now we've got 6? Yeah. Stuff's gonna be a little on the pricey side. It's not bad. It means we're making the science, so not crying about it. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. You can have that. You can have a bunch. You can have all that. Awesome. I wouldn't mind a little bit of that on me. That's great. Another 21. Okay, cool. So this gets us to where we were, plus a very, very strong ups. So now it's time to work on the other sciences. I agreed on yellow science. Okay. I actually don't have a way to feed the labs, which is unfortunate. Mm. Is there any other space science I want to do first? There is. I need level 2s for armor, don't I? Oh, no, I don't need them at all. Okay. Um, let's see. Garden platform upgrade 2 would be dope. Tree seedlings would be dope. There's a bunch of stuff. I wouldn't mind to go to Gleba eventually, but I still have more I want to clean up. So let's leave it like that for now. What up here do I want to move down there? Does oil processing make sense? I mean, maybe it does, because I want to save all the room up here for the specific sciences, and I can't really do that. What if... Okay, I have a better idea. I have a different idea. I wouldn't call anything better right now. Can I have all that? Thanks. Okay. What if... What if we move the power plant down here? I think that might be a really easy win. Either the power plant or... oil. I think the power plant would make most sense. The most sense. So here's how this is going to work. I'll need fuel pushed down. But instead of doing this warp bin thing... Oh, it can't be mined. Okay, that's fine. What go... Hold on. What goes up? Do any of these go up? That goes up. Which is really dang unfortunate. The idea I had was we could just push barrels... Oh, they can't come back down. Oh, fart. Okay, well, that ended that immediately. Okay, cool. Power plant has to stay upstairs. Good chat. Good chat, good chat. If not the power plant... Actually, can I just place one of these warp buckets here? Hold on, I want to try something. I'd probably put it there. Uh, Dang it. Ah, it gets removed. Ah, shucks. Okay, so the idea behind it was... Well, that was a waste. I was going to place a container there, and then move the power plant down here, and then just have all that water shimmy, shimmy, shimmy to the break of dawn. Alright. This is going to be stupid. But instead of... So if I did something like this... I'll need to space this differently. I get water from the top side. So water warps from down here. Oh, I should really set this back up. Water warps from down here to up here. And then we push it down and then pull it up and then do this. That's how we get the water down here. We also need to get fuel down there. Which... the heavy's up here. If I move all the oil processing down here, we can do the same thing with the oil. But God, that sounds so annoying, doesn't it? Also, I can't do any of the finalized sciences down there. Oh, I know what I can start. I can start pulling up some stuff. Hold on. This doesn't have to be anywhere near here anymore. Ammo making can go into its own actual home downstairs. Okay. There's that. Let's dump off some ammo, which I'm sure I desperately need after all that nonsense. Actually, yes, I do. How about that? With ammo pushed downstairs, that'll make that a little cleaner. Okay, so I need ammo production here anyway, so this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we do 2 sets. Nope, please don't make green circuits. So infuriating. It's not really terrible, it's just annoying. Yep. Now can I have like 20 of that? So here's this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna be that. And kind of same deal the way we've done everything else. 3, 4. I need more of those things, thanks. I might as well maximize the distance. There we go. Easy. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Well, alright. Come back. Thanks. Sorry. That was a trick. I was a tricky man. That was a ploy, and they didn't act the first time, so I was very confused. This looks like this. I would need something like that, probably. No. That won't work. How lazy is this? Okay. Neat. So there's that. And then I need another row for steel and copper. And then this comes back out. Yeah, doesn't super matter. I'll futz with the layout in a minute. Ooh, that's not right. That's a lot of engines. Jeepers creepers. So something like that. And now, here's a dumb question. How does this work? Pipe and pump. Same side. Dang it. I was hoping for something else. Ugh, that would have been easy. What if I said steel? And then I'm going to also specify iron. Good stuff. Let's see what we can do with this. I kind of feel pretty good about this. Let's see what we can do about this. That works. A little clumsy, but it works. There it is. Cool. Alright, so that upped our ammo production significantly. Hey, leaves shooting speed. Nice. What I would like is a little sugar stash of ammunition here for myself. So I could dump it into the mains upstairs whenever we're ready for it. I have a bunch of ammo on me. It's still pretty crazy compact. We doubled our production. It's pulled out from upstairs. Yeah, that works real nice. I like that. We're out of blue science. What happened? Red circuits. You got it. Hold on. There you go. There's a start. There's your first stipend right there. I'll take that. I'll take that. You need plastic. You need plates. Okay. Plastic and plates. There's that. I'm gonna go dump off this ammo. All right, we're in a good position. Woof. Dang, hoof dang. That's a lot of stuff. All right, plastic. Thanks for playing. Let's grab some plates. Thanks for playing. All right. There's your plastic. There's your plates. Here's more plates. And I'll take a bunch of that. Thank you kindly. Here. Oh my god. There. All right. I don't need this many circuits on me. There we go. That's better. Okay. Are you working your heart out? You are. Cool. Good. Good. What else? Bricks, maybe? Yeah, we could use another hit of bricks. I'm getting very close to where I kind of can hands off for at least a little bit. Coal? You probably need another hit of coal, don't you? Yeah, wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt. Cool. And there's some iron if you're lacking. Here's more iron. You can make an alert in case for iron shortage. I could. That's not a bad plan. That's not a stupid idea at all. The only thing that I think would be annoying would be I kind of just have to come down here and check anyway. So I might as well just do like a general exception warning. Realistically, we can go into logistics, right? So there's like 4 or 5 ways we could solve this. One is we go to logistics. We put a dump pile right here of chests. Right here. Here's inbound chests, whatever, and then the bots do all the distribution. That's one way. The second way is we've already discussed before, but I'm not really feeling it right now because of how much space I have. But what I could say in this chest is, let's just say, here's coal, right? There. And then up here, I could say, hey man, if ever we have less than 100 coal, send some coal. Right? And then the coal could be distributed as is needed. Now, this is less alluring because I'm not doing any real mining. Like, if I was bringing in tons of freight, maybe. But I'm still trying to pull more crap out of all this to try to make a bit more room. So, yes, and probably yes. I think I still want to move the power plant down here. Right, absolutely. The only thing that I'm worried about is if I add a ton of logistics bots, is now this becomes a power problem. Right now, we're kind of living on the edge of power until I can beef up the system, which I'd like to do very soon. I'm just having a hard time figuring out where to do it. Where did I just grab? A bunch of plates? Hot dang. What's up, friend? There's a bunch of plates. What's up, buddy-o? You already full on plates? You need all the plates, yeah. Did we do the copper thing? Let's do a copper thing real fast. Yeah, there's quite a few ways to solve this, which is why, again, like I said while we were playing Captive Industry, I love watching other folks solve problems because they're gonna find some solution that I did not come across. Is like, damn, that's smart. No, I didn't think of that. That's a smart way to do that, you know? I like to think my playstyle is very generalistic, which is not an insult. I'm not insulting myself. I like it. It's very... This is a safe-ish way to play. Like, this is freaking cocoa bananas, but I still like it. Okay, that's all full. We could do another plates run. Thank goodness I checked that. Yeah, one more plates run would be dope. We're missing... Oh, no, ammo's being made. Yeah, it's being plucked and put into here first. Which is fine. All the labs are running. Like, we're doing all amounts of kick buttery. Buttery. You're out of calcite, my friend. I can see it in your eyes. There you go. Drink up, my friend. We got work to do. Drink up. Okay, you can have a bunch of wire. Okay. Stuff should be able to run for a hot minute. Can I have another 200? Thanks. Okay, let's take another objective look upstairs. What can I pull out of here that wouldn't hurt anything? You know what? All the metallurgic stuff that is like making iron plates and steel plates and copper wire, that could get pushed down. That all I could chuck that and that. Now, making metallurgic science will have to be dedicated up here, which is fine. It's either that or power. I either move that or power the power plant. Because I don't have enough room to do both. Shut off my bots again. For spacing. Gah. Giver. That would work. That actually would work really well. For spacing wise. Yeah, I like that. Belt. Pulls. This, 2, 4, 6, 7. This doubles our power. Yep, so same thing. We get the barrels warped up here. We push them down. We come down here. We receive a barrel. We purge it. We push the empty back up. I think that's what I want to do. No, I don't even think that's what I want to do. That's exactly what I do. I don't need storage. Don't need none of that shiz. Now, the only thing, again, is powering. How are we powering this thing? I guess I gotta send down solid fuel as well, yeah? So there's that. I don't know why I'm doing this manually. Manual effort is for chumps. Yeah? I think I'm cool with this. You know what? I think I'm alright. We're gonna do something like that for aesthetic touch. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. So this is going to receive the Shim Sham. Oh, crap. Oh, I forgot about the stupid thing. No, we have it. We can make it. I forgot about it. No, butts. Oh, I can't use it, though. I don't have nuclear? No, yes I do. Heat exchanger. There it is. Yeah, that's way smarter. Thank you. I do have steam turbines. Yeah. I'm out of power. What happened? Oh, it's not plugged in? No, we are out of power. What the heck? What the heck? Have we just been hemorrhaging power? We have. Okay. Alright, so this has to happen unless I have 5 minutes. No. Alright. Let's quit whinging about it. I don't know. 2? 2 for each side? I need concrete, which we have a ton of. What do I need? Steel. You're not going to believe this, my friend. Let's go with 4 of that. How many? I need 14 heat exchangers. That is a dumpster amount of copper, but it's a 50% bonus or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 14 for 10. That goes away. I mean, nothing's stopping me from using these steam engines. Okay, how do this now? Maybe this is a completely different conversation. Because these are going to generate way more power. That goes away. Okay. Okay, thanks. Just so I could benchmark this out. Shouldn't need too much heat pipe. What do we think of that? The spacing's a little weird, but it's at least matching. How does that look? I think I like it. We could do something like that. Oh, that looks really good, actually. This is going to be unnerving, but that's fine. 27 minutes. I'm going to roll it. I'm going to roll some dice. You're going to empty water barrel. There. Now it looks even, right? I'm out of pipes. Am I not making the things? I'm not making the things. Any more? Oh, that's where all my pipes went. Okay, good stuff. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna pop the novice. Boop. Let's see if we can do another coal run. Yeah, sure enough we could. Oh, I need a warp bin. I also need to dump off all this copper I don't want. Thanks. There's another there's another module on the floor. Who owns this base? Who's the slob that owns this base? Oh wait. It's a me. I don't have any gun turrets? That's funny. That's funny. Let's do something about that real fast. Iron. Just a gigaton of iron. Okay, thanks. The biters won't attack that quickly anyway. We have the opportunity of surprise. Supplies and surprise. One thing I do like the logistics technology for, and call me a weirdo if you want, but the junk tabs, it's extra storage. It's awesome. The junk, when we get logistics, we'll get they're called trash slots. We'll get trash slots. It's effectively just more storage. It's actually pretty incredible. Yeah. What did I need for the next inserter upgrade? I think it's purple, or it might be yellow. I can't find it. It is purple. The one thing I might actually want purple tech for. How about that? So we're dealing 25.92 physical damage now. That's pretty awesome. I think the last time we were, like, setting up shop, we were only doing, like, 21. Yeah, the 20% plus the 20%, because it's in a turret, is actually really good. Alright. We're good? Awesome. I'm gonna help out a little bit here. Not, like, a lot, but I'll help out a bit. Yep. More and more and more bins of fuel. Yeah. My sugar stash, as I like to call it. Nope. Nope. Alright. Oh, boy. Someone's got a difference of opinion. Come on, we got this. Cool. We are looking for the void. I'd like to finish up that power plant idea. I don't have any of the resources on me because... going coal mining. Up, up, up. Nice. Good work, lads. Alright. That's rude AF. Yep, that was bound to happen. Oh, we don't have enough power. Okay. Yep. This is gonna get cut real short, real fast. Now, again, if we had logistics, this would be pretty cut and done. Because it just have requester chests and just stash the crap. But we're not quite there yet. Again, power. Power be a problem. Okay, I think we're ready to roll. One more purge here. The 5-minute Volcanus wouldn't be a terrible choice now. We're not going to get bombarded and crap. I'm still really hesitant to go to Fulgora. We have a ton of oil still, so I'm not really worried about it. But we can go ahead and pack up. Yeah, we don't have enough power. Oh, there's the void. It's okay, we'll wait for the next one. Yeah, better inserter speed would really, really help. But that's okay. I know I'm not going to be able to make it all the way down there before the thing changes. Novice wouldn't be terrible, but it's not what I'm looking for. It is a crap ton of coal, yeah. Whenever I play games like this, I want to do as very much as I possibly can so I don't have to be hurting for resources when it comes to a lot of little stuff, like coal, right? Like, I'd like to be at a point where I don't have to worry about coal for many jumps. I don't believe in going to a location for a material and being like, well, I'm only going to grab like 100 coal because that's all I need. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I need all the stuff. Now I don't have to be bebopping around here all too hard. That's everything. That's everything. Okay. Thanks for this, thanks for that. Can I have that back? I need a bunch of these to be made. I need a dumpster clown worth of iron. Looks like all the science is still working pretty well. Ammo's not quite backed up, that's why military stuff isn't being done. Do you need more of that? You don't. I do have a bunch of copper on me, so I'd rather put this in bins and stuff where it could actually be used. Iron, yep. And we can flee the moment we have a void location. There's that. You can have a little more of that. You can have just straight up the rest of that. Nope. No. Well, we could do probably pretty well at Fulgora because of the damage upgrades. But man, our turrets getting one shot is not a good feeling. And that's exactly what was happening before. Here's a bunch of this. There's a bunch of that. Did I give you some? I did. You need some circuits. Let's get you some circuits. And some sulfur. Gleba. What happened here? Wire! Nice. We have that in spades, my friend. I am working on it. You gots to believe. I am working on it. Circuits go there. You weren't out, but you were low. Okay, we're still making stuff. A ton of iron, of course, of course, of course. Bunch of stuff is under attack. Oh, right, I don't have flame towers in the bottom left. I keep forgetting that. Volcanus, I'm willing to run one more time. Give it one more run. Ooh, is that a lot of dudes? Yeah, but the flamethrower turrets will... Oh, the laser towers. That's what's doing us in, for sure. We're not recovering. That's the problem. I'll take it. Yep. Fine. I'm not going to harvest anything. I'm just going to get our power plant online. Oh, hang on. It'd have to be something like that, which is still fine. Do I have... Do you need heat pipe? No, I thought I had a bunch of... I do have some of. I don't have a bunch, Maybe something like this? Yeah. I think so. I don't think they need to be connected. The water certainly does. Okay. Well, that's connecting. Let's get the rest of this logic figured out. I mean, this isn't going to be difficult, certainly. Does two of them matter? No. Do I think it'd look good? Yeah. Yeah. How about this instead? Not what I wanted to have happen. There we go. I'm out of underneath these. Okay. I just have to sit on my butt for a minute. While I'm sitting, let's do a little bit more errand running. 994, 996. Okay, that's about to get kicked back on. Yep, there it is. There's our 1,000. All the stuff here looks good. Stuff is running. Everything's depleted. Power is failing. It's all great. Steel? Oh, copper. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a copper run. Actually, what we'll do for a bit... Can you just do plates instead? Yeah, thanks. I know someone needs some frickin' calcite. Oh. Yeah, I guess my bad. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Man. Volcanus will never have you wanting stone, that's for sure. I have a bunch of wire on me. What's up, friendos? Some of that, some of that. Looking good. I mean, you're looking really mighty sad, because nothing's working, but... Looking good, I guess. If I need another heating tower, we could do this and this, but I think 1 to 4 should be fine. We'll do some testing, we'll figure it out. I need 8 more of thems, and, I don't know, a whole mess more of the heat pipe. So we'll grab some copper, we'll knock out the rest of the heat pipe. 10 is a good start. Okay, so now, this gets completely redone. You're gonna empty... Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That looks like that from now on. This looks like a mess from now on. Can you go there instead? Thanks. 1 per 3 advanced turbines, and I have it 1 per 6 or something. So, okay, if we need another one, I can easily do another one. So this goes down like this. And this looks awkward, which is amazing. Well, this will all get gutted and changed in a minute. Everything will change. Just... I'm looking for a void warp. We haven't done it yet. Okay, so now water come up. Water gets used. Water gets stored. Awesome. I have a crap ton of barrels. Yep, come on. I have a crap ton of barrels we built at the beginning of the game. If I knew where they were... No. They're in a box with pump jacks and crap. I don't want to go to novice, thanks. I kind of try to keep a pretty good lookout on my oh, there it is. Hey, how you doing? There you go. Just work yourself out. Okay, so that looks like that. Okay. There you go. There's the water system. So this is just doing the same thing. It's grabbing crap, it's putting in, it's grabbing crap, it's putting it away. Whew, okay. Did I get more stuff built? I did not. Okay, I did one. Okay, so we'll need at least... Well, I could pull these... Well, alright. Let's experiment a little bit first. And now we're just completely offline. What the heck? Oh, the laser's right. Void. Oh, I could not have clicked that any faster. Okay, now I'll still need water up here. Hi. Oh, hi. Come on up. Somebody woke up angry. Dude, we had breakfast like 3 hours ago. and snack isn't for another hour and a half. Like, you're just in a bad spot if this is what our relationships come to. You know, coming up. You know, coming up. You want to annoy the audience? You want to coming up? Come on, yeah. You want to talk on the microphone? Oh, look so sheepy. Come on. Sorry, I gotta figure this animal out, or it's just gonna be frustrating. Come here. Okay, good lad. All right, sit. Okay, and by frustrating, I mean for me, because he's just gonna be like, "But I wanted you to hold me," and I'm like, "I'm doing a thing." "But I wanted you to hold me." "I'm doing a thing." It just shouting, shouting, shouting. Okay, we're gonna use this exact same line to send up the solid fuel. Solid fuel. Close. Okay. Give me just a whole. I need a whole mess of this. These machines are just 90% pipes by volume, for sure. Okay. Okay. You want some scritch? I'll give you some scritch. Scritchy, scritchy, my little scritchy kitty. Did you cut yourself? What happened here? Man, you gotta be careful. Your claws are sharp. I try to trim them on the regular, but yeah, man. Looks like he caught himself in the chin with a little back claw action. Okay, there's the 8. Right? Yeah, go explore and have fun with it. I need 1, 2, 3 more heat pipes. This is also going to take a while to fire up. So this is not an instantaneous process by any stretch of the imagination. I need some more underneath these, please. Okay, you can't eat the dragon. Thank you. I'm fine until the dragon's got not talons, scales. And some of the scales branch off, like of the arms and stuff. And if he gets one of those pieces chipped off, that's going to be problematic. His tummy shan't be happy. Nor shall I. What do I need? Probably iron and steel. Okay. What else is happening? Okay, solid fuel comes on here. It gets pulled off. Right, I want to get this all cleaned up. Dang it. I was hoping we could have two inputs without this looking stupid. Well, we could bifurcate. Eh. Yeah, I know we're missing an underground belt. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, we're very, very low on power, even if nothing else is happening. Are we ready to switch? We have water. Yeah, I didn't set you correctly at all, my bad. Cool. If we need more barrel buffer, we can buffer more barrel. Now this... Okay. I don't need a lot of effort here, but I do need some effort. I'm not going to dump all this crap into the machine right away. I'd like to get everything situated. But that happens like that. It still comes out like this, I suppose. And this goes up. We go up and under, and then boom. That's it for that. Can I have those underneath these run out, please? Oh, God! Well, that's a thing that happened. Thank goodness the devs changed it so that way stuff just doesn't get littered on the frickin' belt. Like a monster. It's just all... Okay, so stuff on ground. Construction bots, am I right? Jeez. Just so good. And there we go, we got it all. Okay. And I'm not tearing out this system until everything's plugged in. But what I should do... Yep, there we go, there's more of that. Okay, I'm missing some key components here. Thanks. You can put that there. Let's start up one of these things. Darlin, you set your warp destination to wherever you dang well please. I reckon I don't give a hoot. How about that? Strong language on an early stream. Now what'll happen? 1, 2, 3 more of that. Yep, this is going to take a hot minute, but is good. So we're looking for 500 degrees Celsius. What we're going to do is this. This reads as T. I will set the T. It's not reading T. Oh, read temperature. T as 650. Every person I've asked about if there's any good logic as to what temperature you set the thing to, I've gotten no every single time. Is it over 500? Fantastic. That's all I've ever gotten. I've never gotten a, yeah, actually the optimum is 700. And then it's so hot you're not suffering temperature degradation, blah, 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 blah. I have no idea. But this is still going to be a real big ups. For sure. We just got to get this sucker to 500. Now that we ain't got no power. We ain't got no power. Okay, so that's going to feed that in. Nice. So that should be on this side. These guys should pull it off. I did. You are correct. Done. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely 100%. I do appreciate. I don't have this little bit covered. I'm gonna have to do a little jiggery pokery on this, I guess. Yeah. Just one guy here. Picks up whatever's left. Easy stuff. 304 degrees Celsius. Cool. Doesn't matter. Super duper doesn't matter. 350. If I can get one of these things online, the inserters will start moving on their own. And we're about to have the rest of this. God, I love the fuel thing. See? 97, 96, 95. I can see the thing. That is such a good mod. How that hasn't been, like, standard in-game, I don't know. But I'm the weirdo. I get it. It's cool. It's still really freaking helpful. Praise be to Lauren and the mods they made. Praise be. Okay. We're getting there. 440. We got another 20 minutes up here in this void here. So we're doing alright. Boop. You, buddy, you boobity boop all day you like. You boobity boop everything you do. Now, just because this is 500 degrees Celsius doesn't mean the pipes or the exchangers are that temperature. Here, just get that one. There you go. Okay, there we are. Oh, I didn't even do the math how much we were making before. It's already 650? Oh, no, there's no solid fuel. Haha, funny. Okay, yeah, let's just get that on the belt. Okay, get them temps up. Okay, that works. So now we were making at a maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 63. No, hold on. 6.3? Were we only making like 12 megawatts? That's not right. Hold on. 900 kilowatts times 14. Were we honestly making 12 megawatts this entire time? Ha. Man, we were flying lean for a very long time. We were flying stupidly lean. Like, I'm really happy how lean we were rolling, but that was dangerous. Not only that, but it's just like, I'm amazed we lasted so long with them. Here, just trim that up. Thanks. I do need more laser towers. We're not there yet. Okay, I still need water on this floor. But that just kicked a bunch of storage, and I can pull that all down here. We can have a little Volcanus corner. Vulcanus, whatever. Don't care. Now, here's the question. Can we support this level of expenditure? This isn't going any higher. I think I need way more solid fuel production, which is not terrible. We could start doing rocket fuel, but I'm not there yet. So let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's going to save room for turrets. That's the plan for that. Okay. We're definitely going to... Yeah, laser turrets. We're going to get this definitely moved and shifted. Now, the cool thing is if we remove a thing, it'll actually move much of its value to the other surrounds. So we're not losing stuff as I'm deconstructing things. See how the number goes up? So we were at 8, now we're at 9 point whatever. Yeah, this is going to be jank, but it's going to work. We will need another run at Fulgora in a bit, but this petrochem stuff has to get reduxed. Why not rocket fuel? It is basically free. The problem is humanistic effort. Again, I don't have enough time. You're absolutely right. We actually made a bunch of it already. I just haven't been able to sit down and work on it. But yeah, I got a bin right there. Yeah. But yeah. Yep, you're absolutely right. I'm trying to guess... I guess I'm trying to make slightly less large jumps in terms of stuff. So, like, here, what's our prognosis here? Do I get another... Oh. It jumped way up. Oh, I think all the heat exchangers are just coming to power. Actually, speaking of which, I don't need this second guy. 69. Nice. I don't need this second guy at all. Do we keep him? Maybe we keep him? I guess we'll... I don't know if there's a big difference. Maybe I just don't need it. This all... So as long as we're cutting on the outside, we cut the outside ones first, and not just sporadic, it should be fine. Okay, so... I didn't count how many of these extra we had, but that gives plenty of room for turrets, like I said. Yeah, I could easily move the volcanic stuff down here. This is going to look real nice. It'll look real nice when it's done. Oh, don't want to get that one. This feels like a lot more storage, which is just excellent. Okay, now for laser turrets. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That didn't quite work the way I wanted that to. Oh, we'll do something like that. We'll do something like that, and we prime the pump for all that. That's almost done. Once this stops doing the animation thing, it's tooshed. Every bit of lava. Cool. Big ups. Big ups. Love that. Okay. So, that's still doing that. Duh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. You're gonna do that. If there's less than 20. Cool. And you're gonna load if it's less than... Nico, my boy, what's the matter? You're all whiny today. What's the matter? If it's greater than, I don't know, 80? The idea of all the barrels is I want the barrels to be ready to fire, so having a bunch of buffers not bad. Yeah, because this is all completely full. Alright, I'm happy with that. So, these have the low fuel icons. It's because we're not feeding them anymore. Oh, this is grand. Oh, this is great. Okay. We got... Okay, someone has big feelings. Someone's in a mood. I'm gonna... Hey, Shotgun. Hello there. Hey, great stream yesterday. If folks have not caught Paladin Shotgun, let me see if I can do this. Let's do a quick shout out. I can't type. There we go. They've been doing Black and White. If you haven't seen Black and White, it is a classic God game strategy. It's really, really cool. Honestly, I really enjoyed it when I played it. I never got super far. Oh, awesome. Well, be sure to check them out. They're doing the thing. That would be dope. I'm just going to put a bunch of lights. I don't like to be in the darks. What I'm actually going to do right now is I'm going to pause for a second. Nico is pitching a little bit of a fit. I'd like to make sure he's okay. I got to take care of my boy. Music's still running. Excellent. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Wait, there's meant to be music? You should hear... Yeah, there you go. Factorio music? There you are. Not when you pause the game. The thing is, for whatever reason on... Yeah. The problem with this is, for whatever reason for this mod, music on Novice, and music in the Void doesn't happen. I don't know why. So I've got the OST just playing here on the side, just so we have something, because I'll pause it. There's nothing. I don't know why. But there we go. At least we have something going on. Yeah, I could not tell you what the deal is with what. I don't know if they were trying to do some custom music, and the custom music just didn't translate or something, but I'm not really gonna faff around too much about it. We're gonna go on a turret spree, so... I don't have any... that... You're Volcanus. Batteries, steel circuits. Cool. There you go. Have fun. Thank you. Good luck on your stream. Have fun yourself. I hope it goes well. Yeah, this is dope. Oh, how much solid fuel are we expending? None? Is it considered a fluid? No. None. Cool. How much are we making? 5. So 60 a minute. Nice. Okay. That makes me feel pretty good. Love some laser turrets being made. That's happy. That can go away. That can go away. Alright, so now I'd like to set this up properly. What if... That'll connect. And then calcite runs round back. And then stone will get ejected somehow, I guess. How about that? It doesn't look too bad, I don't think. Could I run this back and around? I wonder. I wonder if I can sneaky breaky my way through. Well, now I can. Okay. That works for me. Look at that. Okay. So now... even more compact! I love it. Okay. Calcite. You're still cooking... oh, we're out of lava. Right. Oh, how do I get the lava up there then? Oh, I know. Hold on. Oh, I forgot we had logistics. Which noise? Yeah, this goes away. Thank you. That goes away. No, it doesn't, because there's too much frickin' stone. Oh, I have too much copper on me. Yeah, that's a deal. That's a thing. I don't want to go to Gleba. No thanks. Yeah, let's dump off some stuff. I probably have some machines that are thirsty. Oh, our blue science is messed up. Okay, be right back. First of all, have that and that. We're actually close to logistics. It's actually pretty neat. I'll take all that. I'll take the rest of that. Cool. We're just going to make sure some stuff gets filled. You can have all of that. Copper. Here you go. Anyone else needed copper plates just straight up? You did. Which already topped you off. Nice. 2 people, even with this, is significantly easier, for sure. Oh, yeah. Even just 2 people running around can be a real treat. I'll take all of that you have. I don't have any steel on me. You do need that, though. Where's green science? There you go. There's a bunch of that. I have stone for God knows why. Okay, I have a bunch of concrete I can get rid of. There's that. I have a ton of accumulators. Oh, we can grind down the stuff we salvaged. I don't need this anymore. Thanks. Time to malls! Yep. Yep. Another thing that I don't think we've ever discussed, but another thing that you can do in this version of the game, which is a ton of fun. Water. Okay, yep. Another thing that's a ton of fun is you can now, thanks to 2.0, you can programmatically request stuff to be made by an assembly machine. I'll show you really quickly what I'm talking about. You need... Oh, well, yeah. This will be really, really dumb, but you'll see... You'll kind of get what I mean. You can do something like this. And you can say... Let's say wire. What we could do is we could read contents. We can set recipe. And what you use is a combinator. And you say, hey... read ingredients, read recipe, finish, read working... you set a combinator, and you say, hey man, I want 1,000 wire in here, and I want 1,000 gear, and you keep going through this whole thing, and what you do is you set the assembler, and you can have one assembler make everything. It's really cool. A little fussy to get right the first time, but it's very, very cool. So that's another option as well, if we wanted to go down that route. Now, we do need water on this floor. So, we already have barrels up here. I need to get rid of all this copper first. Okay. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun to do. I don't really have a lot of time to monkey around with it, but it is a lot of fun if you have the mind to do it. And like I said, it's very simple. It's exactly what I said. You're reading the contents of a box. You have a constant combinator. And in the constant combinator, you say, I want 100 of this, 200 of this, 50 of this, blah, 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 blah. And the idea is you have them all require the same stuff to make it easy. So I want 50 assembly, I want 5 assembly level 1s, I want 50 level 2s, I want 10 yellow belts, like whatever. And then the decider combinator tells the machine, okay, now you're making this. Okay, now you're making this. And then you're making this. And it's really crazy cool. I'm not describing it very well, I'm sure, but it's fun. We did a bit of it with our Space Age game ages ago. Feels like by now. Where's a dumb place I can park this? Probably here. Was that it already? Oh, haha! It's the second time I forgot to fill in the elbow thing. Hi, I'm John. I'm very good at video games, and if I've convinced you, we're both doomed. Can do? No. Well, it doesn't super matter. It doesn't super matter. Let's not worry about it. 3 minutes left. Volcanus would not be a terrible choice. Okay, so there's that. So now, did I offset the balance? Not really. No. This doesn't even have anything in it, which is perfect. I don't want a ton of barrels. If we've already got 110 full barrels on the line, it doesn't make any sense for me to refill stuff. So are we using solid fuel now? We're still not? That's freaking nuts. Yeah, that's freaking bananas. Okay, so that's fine. We now have water back in the till. That's better. Thanks. Oh, you can have that. Okay. Much cleaner. So this happens. I guess I'd be happy enough with plates. And it's not a 1-to-1, right? You make how much? 250 every 16. Let's see here. 16 divided by 3.2 is 5. 5 times 20 is 100. So our ratios are not going to be correct at all. How many do you have? 4? Yeah, just take the 3. It's fine. How much can you make? 2 every... Well, actually, 3 every 3.2 because the bonus. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Novice is fine. Thanks. Okay. So something like that. And I was doing iron casting. I think I've incorrectly made empty barrel inserts made if barrel count less than... No, I want greater than 80. No? Hold on. Let me redo the math. So this is going to get in. This is going to get... Oh, I see. Yeah, so you're right. Less than 10. Yep, you're right. Thought about that a little too hard, and then it exploded. Yep, that's better. Thank you. Oh, appreciate it. Ugh, there's just so much going on, and there's so much I want to fix and correct and do. Yep, that works. So there should never be more than 10 in this thing. Yep, that's perfect. Nope, that was it. Thank you. Less than 80 is not what I want. Less than 10 is what I want. We're out of blue science again. We're out of sulfur. Well, we've got stuff. I just do need more sulfur. Yeah, usual factory stuff. So I don't mind at all. Thank you. My general policy for, like, it's called backseat gaming, which sounds weird or whatever, but my policy is, like, I'm streaming so I can get feedback and we can chit-chat about stuff, we can talk about things, so I don't mind. I don't mind at all. When it comes down to it, ultimately, if the conversation is, hey, you missed a thing. Oh, I did. Thank you. I appreciate that. If the conversation turns into, God, you missed a thing. Why are you such an idiot? You're such a bad person. Like, just like, oh, man. Easy with the hostilities. Unnecessary at all. So yeah, straight up. Don't mind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is going to look something like this. I don't know when the next time I'm going to go to Ogora is. There we go. So this makes... Oh, hold on. That kinda keeps up? Okay. what I should do is something like this. The inserters are taking too long getting item off the line. It's waiting too long. So now, much cleaner. Cool. Alright, that works for me. So, I'll take that. You don't playing like I am, it is wrong. Yep. I've been in streams like that it's just super uncomfortable when someone either gets really angry because someone's backseat gaming, fine, whatever. Or what happens is a backseat gamer is just straight up abusive. It's just not, it's not a cool vibe for anybody. I don't get it. So yeah, real chill about it, totally fine. I don't think any of these burner drills anymore. And this is going to look like this eventually for blues. When we get there. We're not there yet. Okay. Water's in the line. Water's in the line. Awesome. Okay. This can go away. This can go away. All this calcite comes with me. Calcite has a new home right there. Perfection. It's tight. It works. Lava connects when I'm ready. I'm not ready. Ayo. Chicken on a raft. We played chicken on a raft here? I'm not going to play it. Can't believe I've got to look this up again. There we go. How is that not a bookmark? If you need a jaunty tune to start your day, might I recommend Chicken on a Raft? It's all up and up. It's not rude. It's silly. Ayo, Chicken on a Raft. Which is actually in tight competition in my mind for 3 kobolds and a trench coat. That's also fun times. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Alright, so we are making 500 every 16. How much am I consuming? This is the same thing. So 5 times... It's 100. So I also want a steel guy. Ah. Well, I had 3 before? No, I had 5 before. Oh. Oh, I forgot about flamethrowers. Damn it, I built this whole thing. Oh. What? Okay. I was like, yeah, we got the laser turrets. Everything's gonna be fine. Kayuk? No. None of that's true. Shoots and ladders. That's all that is. Shoots and ladders. Okay. Hey, Zenny. Would you like to file a grievance? I don't know what's going on with all the cats today. Well, no one's happy. Oh, that doesn't work. What if I move you down by 1? And then we do something like this. Alright. Yeah, that works for me, actually. Okay. Ayo, chicken on a raft. Ooh, not that. Oh, damn it, now that's gonna connect. Alright. Oh, now that's gonna connect also. Ugh. Oh, it looked so good. It looked so good. Okay, this is fine. I should leave soon. Whenever we get a void would be nice. Lava is the best. I'm not going to Gleba. Forget that noise. Their tourism advert is crap. Why can't lava be a weapon? Okay, we're good now? Okay, that's fine. So now, how many laser turrets can I not get on this corner now? I could do dumb crap like this. Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna get some iron. Warp. Thanks. I mean, I guess. I don't really have strong feels about stuff. Give me a bunch of that. I need a whole... I do have strong feels. I lied. I need a whole mess of resources. On me right now. Okay, thanks. You have its distant cousin, Flames. Yes. Which is a real sweetie, but not what I'm looking for. I'll take that. Didn't I set you to like 10,000? 1,000? Yeah. We're out of cert. We're out of... Okay. There's that. Good, good. Not good. We're out of steel. What are we out of? Space science. I've been making space science in ages. Okay. Other fun stuff. Can I get power armor? I guess logistics robots make sense. Let's get that done. I don't need rocket fuel. We actually get rocket fuel from the Gleba stuff. Which is interesting, that we don't really understand rocket fuel, but we have it anyway? Question mark. Alright, anyway. I was doing something. Dadgummit, I was doing something. Oh, right. Nope. Red science. You can have more of that. I have some batteries on me for reasons. Batteries are for you. Those are for me. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can get some of those clocked in. Nope. There's something else I want to do first. I'll take those. Oh, right. It's down here now. Hey! You can have all... Oh, space science. Let's see if we get some space science set up. Be nice to knock out some of this other stuff. You need ice, iron, and third thing. Char? It's not char. You need carbon. That's the guy. Just give me the whole thing. I can make carbon on the cheap. Okay. There's that. Okay. That's good. We're gonna have power armor researched soon. I don't know if I have... I do have enough. Awesome. I have been saving those. Good, good. I have a dumpster ton of green circuits on me for reasons. Okay. You can have a bunch of that. Alright. Laser turrets, right. Let's see if we can get some of that knocked in now, for like the 5th time. It bugs me when the turrets aren't facing the right way. For reasons. I don't like when they're not facing the right way. Is this heavy down here? It is. Look at that. How it be, beaches? Not too bad. How you doing, Orbital? Long time no chit-chat. Not really, but it feels that way. No, that's gonna connect. Why is this such a fart? farts. Why is this such a farce? Whatever. Okay, it's connected though, so that's dope. That's connected though. That's not connected though. This is trepidatious from the get-go. Alright, I cut a little too much. Okay. Turrets online. Turrets online. Hot dang. Hey. You can't be under there. Dude, the last time you messed around under my desk, you freaking shut off my NAS. Stop doing that. Okay. All this is gonna go literally anywhere else. I don't need it on this floor. Oh my god. Boop boo da boo. Love that noise, boop boo da boo. I have all the stuff. Hey, hey. I'll take that. And I'll take me some of that. Yeah, give me the cut of the good stuff. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about any of that right now. Zenny. God. Who put a quarter in my cats? How come they're all wound up today? I don't get what's going on. Okay. Ding ding. Yeah, apparently that's what's happening. Just unbridled levels of the stuff. I would like another personal battery. I'd like another... Maybe another Roboport and 2 more shields. Oh yeah, I need batteries. Haha, shucks. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get myself kitted out for... Okay. First. What do I need? Steel? Buddy, we got the stuff. 2 more of those. I don't really need NVGs or belt immunity. The exosuit would be cool, but only really helpful on Fulgora, I feel. Oh, you know what? That'd be pretty dope to help me find other eggs. Hold on. So, another shield. Feet. Battery. Solar? That's not nearly enough solar. How much does the exoskeleton provide? 30%? 30%. Okay, guess what? You're up front. And it's a 2-4, right? It does say clearly it's a 2-4. It's a 2-4. Okay. Let's take another gander at this. One feet would be good. So power armor, battery, feet, more solar, I guess. Yeah, let's do like that so it looks not crap. There we go. So another, what is that? 10, 11 solars? No. 9? 9 solars? Steel, go figure. There, okay. So that's 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then whenever we have the exoskeleton equipment... Oh, it's almost done. Neat. Because we're bouncing between all these other planets, it's really important we ramp up our solar production. Because ultimately what's going to happen is we ain't going to have enough scratch, yo. So it doesn't matter how much power I'm storing. I'd like to generate at least a little bit while I'm at places. Okay, that makes me feel better. Maybe I won't get one shot by frickin' droids now. Oh, a battery. 5 batteries for a battery. I have a lot of laser turrets. Let's go get these loaded up. Now, feeling a little more confident? Yeah. Yep. So we got flames. So yeah, this new configuration adds flamers and lasers on this side. I don't even have enough. Dang it. I got so excited, then I realized I don't have enough. But now we can blizz-blaz all we want, kinda. Blizz-blaz all we want, kinda. Orbital, if you're still around, did you happen to get out of your fuel spiral in COI? Oh, that was fast. Oh, snap. I didn't even notice it. Ah. What would you call it? Just so I'm on the same vernacular. White. You said you were white-knuckling fuel. That kind of feels like a spiral to me. A lazy circle. Alright. A combustion lazy circle. Cool. I'm here for it. I'm fine with it. Sure. Alright. I have a bunch of dumb crap just sitting in stuff. You're probably out of circuits? Yes, you are. Okay, please knock out a few more of those. This goes... I'm still trying to defragment my Volcanus stuff. Volcanus? Whatever. Oh, yeah. Lazy circus. Like, everyone's there, but they're really not into it. Whatever. I'm going for my smoke break. Yeah, whatever. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Oh, my circus, my monkeys. Someone has to take ownership. I'll be damned if I'm the one to do it. Which I think I've told this story before. It's something really interesting when you start getting into the tech field. You want, like, all the permissions, all the admin rights, all the owners. Yeah! No, I'll take... Yeah, give me all the stuff. I want to be able to poke around, see what's what. And you get older, and you're like, hey, if I could have less permissions, that would be exemplary. Thank you. Why do I want less permissions? Because it's going to be my fault, apparently, if something snaps, or... Hey, we don't have admin rights to blah, 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 do you? Ah, shucks, I do. I do. That's unfortunate. I have to fix it now? Ah, I hate it. Yep. Same deal. We're all in the same circus. We're all in the same circus. Okay, and then I do this instead. That's good. Read everywhere, write nowhere. Yes, those are the fine... Well, even then, even if you can, you're still obligated to be like, hey, can you get us logs from a server? No. We didn't even tell you the server. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And? Nothing. You're damn right, nothing. I'm glad you figured it out. I'm glad we came to the conclusion and you figured it out. I don't want to be any part of this. When this thing eventually farts all over creation, I want nothing to do with it. Alright, I know I've got bots. I know I could have them do it. I like doing it myself, though, so I don't take apart too much. Running about 150 MW power from nuclear. I'd rather be spending that on hydrogen reformers to make H2 instead of making petrochem process electrolysis. My setup lets me boost oil distillation, temporarily boost H2, so I'd be turning that on and off. Yep. It's kind of weird that that seems to be a natural status of the game, right? Turning stuff on and off. I get we're probably supposed to design systems and machines that you don't have to do that, but it still feels very normal for that to be a part of it, for whatever reason. This has water. Okay. The boilers have water. Okay, cool. I would like to set up some of these things. Let's do one there and one there. If water is less than, let's say, 30,000. Done. Oh, did I set you to global? There we go, thanks. Alright. Next thing to check. You know, we could do the whole thing. Read, hold. How much does that say we have? I was hoping when I got my nuclear power line, I have to say up yours energy, but not quite. Yeah. I'm looking really forward to our green run whenever I get there. Let's say 100. I'm not typing stuff twice. Forget that noise. And that L is capitalized for reasons. I'd like to stay away from petrochem as much as possible. We've already talked about it. That's difficult. But I'd love to just see how much we could do with just foodstuffs. And then food packs. If we go food packs to oil, neat. Global. No volume. Okay. So there's that. Those are the warning things I wanted. We're out of... Yep, this will be the last for it. We'll have logistics. Boop. Yeah, you have to go through it, but you don't have to stick with it. Yep, exactly. So what else is next? Logistics robotics is next. 500 is a bit much. I don't need lab speed quite yet. I think I'm happy with where we're at with that. I'd love to see what this space platform is. I guess I'm still gutting stuff up here. But I'm not really in a mood to deal with it yet. Hey, logistics. Okay. Neat. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I had significantly more than I thought I did. Which is fine. Stone is going to be coming around like this. And this is going to be just a really dumb system. Ugh, okay. It's going to be so dumb I can't make it do what I want it to do. And just for now, do any purging. Okay. I'm in this kind of weird place in CY where I'm filling in a lot of my original mines, the original setup. I'm waiting for this to be done before I do some big revisions. That's not weird. That's exactly what I did. You call me weird? No. that's not weird at all. It's this weird thing called closure. And it's nice to have like something wrapped up before you move on to the next thing. That's not what you're experiencing is not weird at all. That's called normal human behavior. Of the human variety, of all the humans. You can take a stack and another stack. Then I want to put 4 stacks in the other one. And we're out. Okay, that's fine. No, exactly. Yeah. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. I ain't going to Fulgora. I'll go to Fulgora when I'm kicking and screaming in the back of the minivan. I'm not going. Not going to soccer camp or whatever. It's just not happening. Okay. That opened up a ton of space. Let's do a little more tidying up. Okay. These don't need to be out here. Yep. Well, I totally get that. My friend, I totally get that. Did I get any more turrets? 7? Why don't you check your math again, friend? I'd like to move this up a square. But I'd have to do something like this. And like this? That doesn't work. Ooh, okay, so that was careless. That's exactly how we lose a lot of our heavy. Okay, so now, there you go. And then that connects. Neat. Oof, if I'm the math teacher, we are all not going to learn anything past basic algebra today, I'll tell you what. Really want to get started on aluminum processing and the rocket, but the bauxite is way... Yeah. Trade it for gold. Didn't you have... I thought you were talking about doing one of those gold trades. Could you get some of that sweet, sweet money? Because bauxite for gold ain't terrible. Bauxite for gold. It ain't terrible, I tells you. It used to be terrible there, Orbital, but I tell you, it's not that bad anymore. I tell you what. It's actually, you could do it with a pretty clean living right now. Yeah, it's not that bad. That's what the kids are saying. Oh, to make this a little cleaner and save me a bunch of underneathy, there you go. Now, I would like some of this action. I had the Roboport so far out so I could mine more on Volcanus. That was the crux of that idea. But now that idea is kind of a big fart now. It doesn't super matter anymore. So we'll slap in those 6. We won't lose any storage, but we'll actually condense quite a bit here. What I could do... Oh, to no benefit. To no benefit. Never mind. Thanks. Alright. How much stuff? Multivariable statistics. Okay. We'll also take care of quantum subpositioning. You see how this letter here is this letter here? And then now see how it could possibly be something else? Cool, you understood quantum physics. Glad we could get that done. Hey, Logi! So now I got trash slots. That's neat. I wish there was a way to remove this until I needed it. I don't think there is. Which is fine. Totally fine. Not worried. I would love more personal storage. Everything gets screwy. The whole thing is you have to actualize the screwy, right? You have to be like, all right, this is already going to get scuffed from the get-go. We'll just have to deal with it. You just start scuffed. You got to just start the game scuffed. I'm telling you, it makes everything so much easier. Well, this isn't right. Well, it's actually correct. We're just not comfortable with it. That's why. Okay, we're gonna knock out a bunch of other base tech. We got 10 minutes. Where do I want to go next? Gleba's probably the right answer. Gleba's probably the right answer. So I can get some eggs and then get this going, but I'm not that far yet. Oh crap, I forgot about this stuff. I already boxed it all in. Arf. Okay, well. Aw, boo. Alright. That is set to that forever and ever. That cannot be changed. Yeah, I still haven't finished the layout, really. I'm still moving this up. Look it. Can we just play Archipelago together for multi-world games? That's about all the multi-anything I could think of. Also, these are connected. That's hilarious. Those were actually connected. Let's go do an iron steel run. You're fine for a while. Here's a little bit more. There's the rest of that. You defo need some more steel. Have fun. Okay. And you need more red circuits. Now that we've got our power buttoned up, now I wouldn't mind doing that whole thing I was talking about moving stuff around and up and down floors and stuff. That would be cool now. Now that I went from 12 megawatts to 93. Jeez. Yeah, that's totally what was needed. There you go. I was going to say not connected, which is fun. Yeah, we're getting there. I'd be happy to do something like this. And then another row, and then save it for this stuff. You also... Yeah, you can. Okay. Whew. Whew. This needs what? Iron? Yeah. Let's get the rest of this wired up. There's going to be another guy right here. Works for me. Ooh, let's get... What are we doing? 3s? Yeah, I still want power reduction. Okay. That takes care of that. Look at that. Buttoned up real nice. This is still a dumpster amount of... I was going to say fuel gas. Spikes your CPU effort. I should use that. Anytime I see someone cute, I'll be like, oh no, overflowed RAM cache, can't compute, beep boop boop burp burp. Please contact a system administrator. Administrator. Oh god. You lost me at we all know that. you lost me immediately. Okay, you're gonna do tungsten, which is molten iron. If I could sneak a little bit, that'd be great. But we can do something like this. Hey, military 3, hot dang. This has to get removed completely. If I want that to happen. Now, how do we output? Damn it, Janet. Yes, I do remember you saying that. Did you happen to figure it out? Oh, they're all old. Mate, they are all labad. They're all labad, bad. Yep. That'll get you every time. That'll get you every time. They're incomplete and misleading at best. That's a very polite way to say wrong. You are correct. Okay, imagine metallurgic science. Now, tungsten, copper. Easy. Maybe. Technically correct? The best kind of correct? Oh boy. Of all the screwy points I could have achieved today, this is screwy. And it's also incorrect. Red guy has to be there. Alright. How do I get stuff up there now? Ooh, can I feed it out the back? Oh. That was easy. What is this? What is this? Simon Says on crank. Okay, that dumps, that feeds, that feeds, that feeds, and for an extra 5 points, that dumps. Wow. It's just stupid is what it is. But I like it. Okay. Now, how do I get molten copper up there without removing some turrets and stuff? Forget it. I'm just going to remove some turrets and stuff. Losing 1 or 2 lasers is not bad when I've already added 8. You also built the internet. Yeah. My people wanted 192 teraflops. And I was making a comfortable 11 teraflops. I was like, no, you're not getting your cat memes. I'm super sorry about it. Not? None of this is gonna happen, mate. Sorry. Whatever. You watch your explicit material some other time. It's not happening. Okay. So that's a full box. We'll do something like that. You said you bake us a series of tubes. It doesn't roll off the... You said you baked some tubes. You said you baked some tubes. A whole series of tubes. I'm baking some tubes. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. You said you baked us some tubes. Elusive, hello. Would you recommend this game to a person who has no knowledge of it? It seems like a material to grasp at once. I got 2 recommendations. These are always my recommendations. First of all, Factorio has a demo. Check the demo. You lose nothing except time. Always a good call. The second thing is, don't take my word for it. Go watch other YouTubers, reviews, research, whatever. I have played this game for 4,500 hours. You can check my Steam if you doubt me. That actually sounds low. Hold on. Factorio. 4,331 hours. Sorry. This game for me took a while for me to get it locked in mentally, but it was absolutely worth my time. 100%. I would pay the $30 I bought for the game again at least 4 or 5 more times. And I have. I bought in the game for other people. It's a solid piece. It's a solid piece. No arguments at all. I would absolutely 100% recommend it. But like I said, I would urge that you don't take my word for it. And I'm not saying like I'm a bad guy or anything, but like, you know, do some research. Make sure I'm someone you like first before we go on a date, kind of a thing. Make sure we understand when you're picking me up, kind of a vibe, right? So that's where I'm at about it. You can have that. You can have that. What else do you need? Molten. Oh, you need carbon, right? There's some carbon. I purged all the carbon. But yes, I would unabashedly, 100% thoroughly recommend this game to anybody. Can I move this over by 2 and it won't cause a fuss? I'll move this over by 2 and it won't cause a fuss. You know what? I'll be there at 7:45 to open the door because I'm a frickin' gentleman. Oh yeah, I put all that crap in a box, didn't I? No, don't take this stuff! Now I gotta go over here and get it. Oh, crap! Well, I lied. I wasn't paying my num-num. I wasn't paying attention. You can have this. You can have this. You can have that. I'm not going to do anything other than just get ourselves wrapped up. We don't need water. Okay, I'm still working on rebuilding all the stuff. So, I'd like to pull that back. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. There's that. But yes, in so few words, that I've used so many words, I would absolutely recommend this game. Sulfur's done where? Down there? We're out of solid fuel? Really? Oh, Quoi? I thought I hooked this up. Oh, I certainly did not. Hee hee. Yeah, I didn't hook up any of this crap. That's why we're just sipping on oil. That's why. That's what's going on. We're not consuming any. Hee hee. Shucks. Shucks deluxe, dog. Okay. I would like that. And I'd like that. If I can squeezle these things like right here, that would be just the best. Oh. Now we're on a different planet, finally. Different music. Or music at all, I should say. Does this work for me? No, because I'd have to crack it on site, and we're already doing all that other crap elsewhere. Elusive. One more thing to note. I'm playing a not terribly complex mod, but I am playing a mod here. So whenever you make your decision, if you make your decision, I would not say this is akin to how the game works natively. I would not say this is how the game is like, don't take, super don't take this with a, super don't take this with, hang on. Forget about it. There it is. This is going to be a little different in execution and play. So you are empty water. Now, how water get? Painfully, that's how. Yeah, no worries. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Okay. You're gonna be solid fuel. No. Okay. Well, I freaked out for nothing all the same. You're gonna be barreled water. Thanks. If you could be a fast guy, that'd be great. All right. So there's water back in the system, which is just swell. And now we're gonna do something really dumb. Hey, it works. Look at that. Cheers to being really dumb about things. Okay, you could do that. You could do that. You could do that. You need iron and sulfur. My friend, I've got you covered. I've got you covered. Now I'm not running pipe every frick. Okay, there's that. So, I'd like some of that. There you go. Okay. There's sulfuric acid. You don't even need that much sulfuric acid at all, but that takes care of some stuff. Okay, we're gonna warp to the void the very second I can. These toxic biters don't seem to be dying as quickly as I'd like. Even with our sweet promotions. What level are you? Nope. Damn it. You're just a toxic biter. Okay. It's the boss I gotta be worried about. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, we're almost ready to turn our volcanist stuff back on. All the tech lines are full. I'm working on something that's strictly red. Let's see, what other tech? The power pole tech, the substation, what's it called? Substation? Substation doesn't really do us a lot of good, considering on the garden floor and the factory floor, we don't really have any need for power poles. So that technology seems cool, but because it doesn't go anywhere else, I don't really care. It might be helpful with managing some of the power lines up top, but also meh. Also meh. I'm getting that done because I need it. I don't really need the tank. We'll want the tank and uranium shells to deal with the worms. But we're not there yet. It's gonna be a while. For a while. I don't know what other tech I'm really looking for. I'd like to redo the Gleba stuff. Okay, now we've got that going on. Bruh, this all has to get redone, actually. Can you crank out for me just... Actually, you'd be better for this. I would just like a crap ton of carbon. Oh, yeah, I was like, how are you getting nutrients? Let's see here. No, they're not called broadcasters, but I keep calling them broadcasters. They're called beacons. Beacons are a purple science, and not a very expensive purple science. In 2.0, beacons got a gigantic boost. An absolute gigantic boost. It's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna redo this anyway. It's fine. I've trashed this beyond repair. 4, I think, and 4. Okay, real easy stuff. Buzz, 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 buzz. Okay, what I would like is like a box of garbage. Thanks. You go over there so I don't accidentally screw something up. One nutrient, all the nutrients. Half a bag of garbage. Here's all the garbage. Okay, that goes away. Okay, real simple. This is just going to keep the nutrients going. Let's see here. We'll do something like this instead. Boop, boop. Nope. I want to go to the void, please. You're going to check and see if there's already enough nutrients on the line. Let's say 4. There's no need to make this all into other stuff. Cool. Now I can get more space science going on. Oh. That's still been chugging along. Neat. You can have that. I do need this stuff up here for... Oh. Okay. I do need this stuff up here for this guy. And we're not making stuff. I thought it gave you iron plate. Well, it's time to turn this on, probably. Crap. Okay, that looks good. This I'll have to do something about. Because I don't know what to do about this. What if? What if? Something like that? Okay. How does this guy get stuff out, though? Alright. Okay, that keeps that flowing better. I don't know how to get barrels into this guy. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Hee hee. I figured out some dumb crap. I figured out some dumb crap. I figured out some dumb crap. Oh, I figured out some dumb crap. Hee That's so stupid. Alright. It works. Everything is outputting. Stone's being stoned. Work is being worked. Hey, more inventory space. Hot dang. Hot dang, hot dang, hot dang. In about 15 minutes here, I think it's going to be time for a break. I need about 15 minutes for me to eat and such. And then, yeah. We'll do something about that. We'll do something about that. This is still not working, because iron, right? I didn't give you iron. Okay. That's not going to work. Huh. That doesn't work either. Okay. What if I did that? I could spend hours screwing around about this. I really could. If I shift you 1 square to the right, that would solve some problems. How about that? That didn't fix anything. I didn't do anything. How about that? Okay. Swell. Okay. All the volcanic stuff is good. So I see plenty of Factorio played, never played it myself. Watching it seems like a very visually noisy game. Do you eventually start looking past the busy art to the icons over the buildings? Yeah, I guess it's a little bit of a desensitization after a certain point. Yeah, because there's a lot going on, right? So this is regular mode, but it's visually freaking beautiful. I like it. And then if you hit Alt, you get detail mode, so it shows you what's inside of things. I guess I've just been so used to playing it that it becomes second nature, so to speak. You just have all that. You just keep working, my friend. I don't know. Same recommendation to the other person. I would highly recommend. Check out the demo. See if you like it. It'll either like connect after a while, or maybe not at all. I don't know. I don't really know how to like sell it other than give it a try. But yeah, there's a lot of visual stuff going on. For sure. 100%. What if... Well, that doesn't go anywhere anyway. Okay, cool. I was gonna, like, connect it down here. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not... Yeah, when I say, like, sell it, like, how do I convince someone that this is a cool thing? That's what I really mean by a sale. Like, yeah. That's a phrase that... That's an old phrase I now realize I've been using. It's not even, like, for salesmanship or selling something, but yeah. I wouldn't know how to sell it to you as an old phrase I use. That goes away. What do I need heavy oil here for anyway? Oh, this crap! Agreed. Yep. Agreed. What the hell happened? Wow, you've been cooking. I don't need you here anymore. And all the... There's tungsten on my Gleba line. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, this got weird. I'm already setting you over there, so I don't need you here anymore. Frickin' finally! Now I can start cutting stuff. Yes. Yep. 100%. We're on the same. We're on the same squeedly spooch. The same. How do you do? You're out of carbon, right? We are working carbon. God. There we go. Oh, you're working. Oh, okay. I couldn't even tell what the problem was if there was a problem. I walked out with, yeah, some stacks of carbon. There you go, my guy. Sweet. That looks good. You can have that. Alright, this goes away. This goes away. I don't need oil jacks anymore. Oop. For all these other resource chests, these were things I was holding on to. Concrete and advanced concrete, or whatever the crap it's called. And that. And in here can go that. Just stuff I generally don't need on my person ever, really. I'll take all that, thanks. Now, what I did remove here that I have to remember to put back are roboports. Again, the idea is I don't really want the roboports where they were. Doesn't make any sense. So here's this. Do I have fixie bits? I don't know if I saw fixie bits. There we go. Circuits. Let me get that. You got to admit, I'm kind of running around like chicken with my head cut off style. But things are looking cool, right? They're looking better. I need plastic. I need plastic. Much improved, I feel. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, don't buy Space Age. Not right away, certainly. Yep, agreed. Agreed 100%. You can have this stone I don't want. You can have this lumber I don't want. Are we on them spaces? Can't reach. There's that. Okay, the base is actually coming around a bit. Stationeers. Let me look at that one. Stationeers. I didn't, because believe it or not, I played Space Engineers, and I was turned off by it and this was years ago. This is years ago. So I think I didn't look at Stationeers because I looked at it and I was like, this is Space Engineers with different flavor. And then I was like, I'm fine. I think that's what my brain did. Is that a polite or correct sentiment? No, it's not even fair. But that's kind of where my brain went with that, I think. Now I want to be able to chuck way more turrets, so something like that actually looks pretty not correct. I need a biochamber right there. Actually might do it. Biochamber right there, that's going to do bioflux to nutrients. Yeah. I know I ruined this, but I need pentapod eggs anyway, so this wasn't a huge loss. Okay, there's science. It's going to be just more stuff I got to hump up and down the thing, but that's fine. What is supposed to go... Oh, bioflux is supposed to be on the line in general. So let's condense this up a little bit more, because I know we can. You shouldn't be outputting a thing to a line. What if I could do this? Is that better? You're grabbing bioflux and pentapod eggs. You're grabbing nutrients, petapod eggs, and water. A stack inserter seems pretty reasonable. Oh, I remember why I did this. Okay. Crap. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Hardly an inconvenience. That's better. Oh, I thought I could add a third turret that way. Womp womp. Okay, we got fire, we got turrets, we got blazam zam. We alright. We alright? I can't go one more square, can I? I cannot. Okay, fine. Let's talk this out because I can't set any of the freaking recipes anyway. Bioflux is turning into nutrients. Downstairs, I can crank... Yes, it is. Warptorio, well met. This is Warptorio 2.0 with the DLC upgrade. I'm going to save it. I'm going to go to the main screen. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you exactly the mod. So if you'd like to take a gander yourself, at the very first episode of every one of my things, I always show all the mods that we're using. But yeah, I've been doing this off and on. And yes, so this is Warptorio 2.0 Space Age, made by Venka, V-E-N-C-A. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. There's a strong chance I am. Venka, all could be the same. This is effectively the old Warptorio in style, but a bit different. Also updated for 2.0 and Space Age. So, yeah. Yep. So someone else took it and did the work. So not the same developer. So it was either this or it was going to be Warp Drive Machine, were the two mods I wanted to play. And I was like, you know what? We did Warp Drive Machine last. Let's do another Warptorio run. I frickin' Warptorio has been a different beast altogether because it forces me to be a better early player. Every second counts. What are you doing right now? Are you handcrafting? You can be handcrafting. What are you doing? What's the next plan? What blah blah blah. All that stuff. Oh, let's also talk about mods. Couple ones I've added for audio sake. Swedish Chef bots. Demonio, welcome. Demonio, sorry. I added a few audio things and a few quality of life Swedish Chef bots. If you paid attention to when we have construction bots, I've got they make the boop boop beep boop noises from the Swedish Chef from the Muppets. We're not there yet, but we also have Astro Mlem. This is another mod made for me. Yay! It has the Yoshi noises when the asteroid grabbers make their noise. So instead of the metal on metal noise of the gear grinding, it goes mlem, mlem. Actually, hold on. Maybe we can hear it. I can't hear it. I turned up the volume. We'll do it. When we get back in game, I'll show you. Other mods made for me for this. These were all made by Lauren1350. They go by Smendrick on the Factorio forums. Nearby fuel count and nearby ammo count. And I'll show you how those work as well. Alright, sounds good, the Bloom. So if you zoom out or zoom in, all the turrets tell you how much ammo they have, so there's no second guessing. Same thing with fuel. Anything that has a fuel will tell you if there's fuel inside it. There you go, 5, 4, 3. So it's really cool in the early game. So let's do some stuff. So pay attention, here's the thing. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, whoops. I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah, I was streaming, this was like years ago now. I was streaming and I'm like, on stream, I'm like, I really wish I knew how to replace the audio for stuff. Like, my mods would just be inconsequential dumb crap, which is pretty much my alignment. Like, lawful neutral, whatever. No, I'm good dash dumb crap. That's my alignment. And so what I wanted to do ultimately was, like, change it, and I was just on stream, and Lauren was there, and they were like, I'm like, man, I wish I could mod. And they're like, what do you do? I'm like, I want the construction bots to be something else. I'm tired of this metal on metal noise. Like, what would you change it? I'm like, the frickin' Swedish Chef from the Muppets. Are we having this conversation? That would be dope. They're like, okay. So we sampled some stuff, and that was it. Swedish Chef from the Muppets. It was brilliant. I loved it. That's all that had to be said about it. And then later on, I was doing my Factorio 2.0 with the DLC run. And I had the same conversation. I'm like, man, these asteroid grabbers don't really... I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it right now. And they were like, well, what would you have instead? I'm like, you know Yoshi from Mario? Mlem. When he eats a thing? Mlem. I want that. Can you give me the mlem? And then they were like, hold on. And then they're like, you might want to check this link. And there it was. Mlem. And when you have your thing, like, you're going to, like, Aquilo, and you're good, like, this is the final ship. I'm not building another ship. This is our final ship. And you get it all slap banged together and you're ready to go for party or whatever. Yep. Exactly the same thing. It's incredible. Blam, 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 blam. It's super dope. Okay, there's that. We are in the void. I am going to do what I said before. I need to eat. I'm a creature that has to eat on the regular. Nico needs his snack as well. So what I'm going to do is we've got the Factorio music playing in the back. I know I'd love to leave it running, but I can't really afford to do that. Every minute counts. So I'm just going to do this. Like I said, I'll be back as soon as I can. I just have to eat a quick snack and feed the cat. So here's this. And I'm going to mute myself, and I'll be back as soon as I can. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Real quick, right? Ah, yeah. It's only for construction bots. Sorry. I found so many mods, I thought at the time, for logistics bots that I was like, I don't need to add this to the pile of other logistics bots, but I didn't see a lot for construction. So I thought that was fine. Alright. Get with the planting, yo. The other thing God, every time that thing moves, it freaks me out. We could either aim for space platform for 5,000, which I don't know what that does. We could do tree seedlings real fast. Not like that helps or matters. But there was another garden level. There you are. 1,000? For your garden and water needs. Yes, Nico. Hi. Did you... You should be napping, my guy. After that, you should really be passed out. Anyway, we're gonna do this. I think that makes the most sense. So as we get stuff fired up, we're gonna have to go to Gleba sometime soon. Hold on. Can I do this anywhere? Hold on. What is it? You want to come up here? Hi. Sorry, I gotta take care of him, or he's just gonna be a whiny, big whiny baby. You wanna come up? Dude, there's... I'm looking behind me, and there is sunlight peering in for you. It's probably real nice and warm over there. Come on. Okay, he's coming up. All right. You've been really good so far, so I can't really be mad. Not even mad, just confused. Okay, that didn't answer really anything I wanted to. We need to start knocking this down. We can do this anywhere. This doesn't have to be right here. For nutrients to... From crap to nutrients, it doesn't have to be anywhere there. You can't eat the dragon, my guy. I know, I'm a really bad pappy, but I can't allow you to eat the dragon because you can't eat the dragon. Alright. Reading this again. I wasn't satisfied with blueprinting it, so I didn't bother. Let's see here. Just clean out my inventory a little bit. Okay, thanks. Alright, so this... that doesn't happen. John, if you want to have asteroids, you need to enable flying. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's currently in preview. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I don't need this at all then. Boop. Alright, that saves me some time. I thought about that, and I was like, well, if it's a core component of the game, it doesn't make any sense why it would be disabled. So I was like, maybe there's like some hidden minigame or something, or maybe it opens up another thing we can go to. And it's fine. I'm, like I said, absolutely not brokenhearted at all. Without that setting, it does not... Okay, got it. So that I just won't bother. Cool, that actually saves me a ton of time. Thank you for that. Nico, you can't... Okay, good lad. Nope, thank you very much. That was 5,000 science I wasn't gonna get back, so I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Neat. Yeah, no worries. I'll probably just play without that chunk. I have 150 more warps before we're in the danger zone, so I got some time. Okay, this is just supposed to make bioflux. That's all this is supposed to do. So this... Oh, sweet God, that thing freaked me out again. There are no seeds. You will never get seeds out of this process. That's fine. Brains, fine. So you're gonna make jelly. You're gonna make that. The only thing this is gonna be is making the bioflux. So you're gonna do the bioflux. You're gonna do... Let's do something like that. And box. And that. Let's get some of this going on. Oh, it's just set. It doesn't matter. Okay. Now it's just there. Okay. You're gonna make the thing. Doing this over and over again is good practice all the same, so I'm not even really bad about it. Also, I think I get it a little bit better every single time anyway. Let's say 20. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, that's exactly why it's in the till. How much do I need? 1,000? Okay. So I'm still working on the spacey science. Yep. I'm very looking forward to that. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Even if, like, this doubles, like, I don't need more crops to plant, but that would be dope. Okay. You're gonna unload that. You're only gonna unload that. You're only gonna unload this. That's incredible. That looks like that. You're gonna do the seeds. You're gonna do the seeds. Ooh, that's awesome. Oh, I like that very much. Yes, I do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really do. You're gonna do this. You're gonna use the filters. You're gonna get muck and seeds out of here. Okay. That's fine. You're gonna dump everything, which could also be muck. Or it's called... I call it silage. It's called spoilage. Nah, whatever. Okay, there's that. There's that. Those are being fed. You make how much? 2 mash. You need how much mash? Sweet God. Okay. Yeah, no like. We could do... I don't really have enough room for me to monkey around too much here. Well, you're gonna start making this stuff right away. Just get the ball rolling. Oh, can I have some of that? I gotta prime the pump. Thanks. Do that. You also don't have a way to feed yourself, which is funny. I built this like an idiot. I guess I was using the mash. Well, you know what we should do right away? There we go. Make things a little more efficient. Okay, you make how much? 2 every 1 second. You need 6, so 12. So that's not bad at all. Okay. That's set. That's doing that. Seeds are being removed from the line. Fantastic. Okay, this is not super smart, but it's something to get us going. This is going to make bioflux, hopefully a whole mess of it. As bioflux is generated, the idea is I'm going to grab this, run upstairs, plug it into the thing, and then we're in business. Oh my god. There we go. There's the idea. So you only got nutrients. You're going to be science. You're going to be eggies. You need water. Right. Right, I almost forgot about that. Again. This goes... Sure. There. Good enough for now. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. How much do you make? 187. I think we're good. We're going to Gleba, baby. Fulgora in a while. Oh, we're out of stuff. Okay, we could use a Volcanus run. Volcanus? Pronounce it however you like. Thank you very much for telling me all about this. I had no idea. I just went to the mod portal, grabbed it, loaded it up. I was like, trial by fire, baby, the best kind of trial. And that was like it. So I really appreciate... How much stuff do I have? Yeah, we're good. Now, I just need eggs. Okay, we are under attack. I see eggies! Nom, nom, nom. Oh, and before I get... Okay, I can't reach. It doesn't matter. Okay, so that settles so much... Oh, they're not eggs. They're jerks. Oh, they are also eggs. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Good chat. Thanks for playing. Cool. I'll grab them both because I'm here. Awesome. Mission accomplished. Next spot is Volcanus. We're still fine on oil. Don't need anything out of Fulgora for a spell. Also, this process is not infinite, so I actually need you to make... Man, nutrients and bioflux would be dope. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Nutrients from bioflux. Read that. No filters. But only if nutrients are under, let's say, 20? You're not feeding yourself either, which is, again, unfortunate. So this is going to have to happen. Hit me up with a little bit of that. Just get this sugar thing started. There. That's all that had to happen. Now, to purify the line, which I still have not accomplished yet, we'll do something like this. Which doesn't actually fix anything. We'll do this cool move. Cool move doesn't do squat. I still need to pull seeds and stuff off the line. You are that. Nope, I wasn't done with you. And that. And that. Thanks for playing. Okay, what happened? Too much jelly? Let's say 15 jellies. 15 jellies. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Here's that. You can have that. I'll take that. Boop. Up and up. And here we go. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. I think that's it. Yes? I don't know what I was supposed to accomplish here. Something like that. And then Bioflux just gets on the line somehow. I don't know. Let's say 12 for now. Okay, there's your nutrients. How much do you need to... Oh, you don't need anything. You need... Oh, God. So how about, like, I don't know, 6? Okay. And eggy. That should handle that. Okay, that should buy us a ton of stuff. And hopefully work us into some seeds. Okay. Real quick. Not enough nutrients. Okay, so... Hi, Nico. Can I help you? I'd love to help you. Would you like some helps? Gosh, you look so irritated. I don't know what happened. Come here. Oh, locals are feisty. Locals are feisty. Alright, we got some science. I have a bunch of seeds on me. I'm not trying to micromanage the seeds too hard, but I do want to have them. This looks pretty workable. It's not as working as much as I'd like. Maybe too many nutrients are on the line. What did I set you to? 20? How about like 16? Or how about like 12? Because you're going to dump way more than that on the line anyway. Yeah, this is a very tight line, so it doesn't give a whole lot of room for... Whatever, it's a bit of a balancing act to get your Gleba stuff working in general. It's not terrible, it just takes a hot minute. And now if I want to double up the research again, this is totally workable. I could just slap bang it right next to it, we can keep it going on, but I want to save room for the Fulgora stuff, and I gotta redo Petrochem, and there's a bunch of stuff. There's just so much stuff. Okay, hi Nico. We had the snack. A snack was provided. You consumed snack. I think you just need to go lay down. Fulgora? Maybe? Yeah? Yeah? How much? You know what? Yeah. Let's save real quick. I've gotten my face kicked in more times than I'd like to admit. This is also the wrong item. Okay. Ah, I can put down our lightning shields again. There's one down here that's missing. Noise. And we're covered. Coolio. Okay. Let's do that. I need to grab more coal. That seems about right. Plastic stopped. Speaking of plastic stopping, I am not going adventuring for reasons already previously discussed. It is a great way to get my behinders kicked really, really hard, and I don't want my behinders kicked really, really hard. Okay, that's all looking great. We're still disposing of all of our old solid fuel. Yeah, if we can get another upgrade to... What happened? Oh, we ran out of bioflux already. That was fast. Yep. If we can get another upgrade to the garden, I would love to get into rocket fuel, which is incredibly cheap. You still get more from Gleba stuff, but it takes a bit of work, but it's worth it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I want the other garden. I want rocket launchers. Oh, man, rocket launchers are dope. I totally want that. Why are we still on advanced material processing? Craps. Okay, are we missing anything? We're missing red science. What are we missing? Iron. Okay, well, I can fix that real fast. Oop. You need shield for Fulgora. I do have... It's hard now. I've lost 3 times to Fulgora. Yeah, come in, get just absolutely chowdered. Yep, I've lost many times to Fulgora. The first, like, 5 or 6 times we arrived, it was like, yeah, no problem. But, like, it got really, really fast. For sure. So, yeah, I'm just here for some oil, and then I'm dipping. What are we missing here? Oh, I see. Just straight up copper. Even with shields, I've been hit with a lightning bolt 1 time and dead. I'm just dead. There's nothing else about it. You're just dead. I didn't drop these off. Thanks. Yep, let's grab some copper. That can just be unleashed. Thanks. Yeah, I'll take that. Yep, that gets that going on. That gets that going on. Okay, that's full to the gills. Hot dang. Arc towers. I'm not at arc towers yet. Okay, this is a problem. Uh... Hey, hey, hey. We have too many eggs. Whoa! How about, like, 6? Yeah. Okay, let this guy work through some stuff. Yeah, we're running out of bioflux too quickly. But I am getting through a lot of this agri-science pretty quick. I'd love to have the agri-science and the bioflux together. Holy crap, did we just survive one? We survived a wave, we didn't lose a thing! I crapped my pants, but we didn't survive, we didn't lose a thing! Hey, hey! That's exciting. That's very exciting. Okay, other crap I can scrap. Actually what I'll do is I'll chuck this here. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. 10 turrets. Second we warp out, no matter where we can go, we're going. It's, yeah, I don't know what stage we're on, but these do, yeah, just one shot losing turrets and stuff. It's crazy. Okay, it looks like we generally recovered. We got all our oil. Wherever we can go, we're out of here. Hopefully Volcanus? Fine? No, I found that out even on Novice. Like, I was just chilling for a little too long on Novice, and I'm like, yeah, we're doing great. Wave 6? Yeah, we're doing great. Wave 7? Yeah, we're doing... Wave, like, 11. And I was just like, yep. Womp womp. We're either going to Gleba or whatever the heck this was going to say we were going to go next. Please, Volcanus. That'd be great. Hey! Super. Okay, there's some things I can get done here. First of all, there you go, my friend. Second of all, that was weird. Our smelting reserves are all jacked. Alright, that's not gonna work. Oh. I don't have any iron or anything on me. Alright, that's fine. Well, while I'm here... Just all those you can possibly make. Okay, the egg's weaned down a little bit. Fantastic. Here's another 100 AG science. I went down too far. I have that. Just... anywhere. Thanks. Okay, things still seem to be going pretty smooth. We're gonna suffer quite a bit of waste soon. And I'm not ready to sow more seeds yet. There's no point for it. Thank you. Oh, I should get logistics bots now. Now that we can actually do the logistics thing. And then here's more bioflux. Okay. So, our heavy fuel is set. Just for sake of my own amusement. I want to see if we can find some tungsten. Just for my own morbid curiosity. Nope. Nope. Ah, damn it. Alright. It's kind of dark, and we might die. Also, the objects I'm going to run into are dark on dark, so if I have any navigational skills whatsoever, it's 100% luck. Nothing. That's something that, that's something that's been really weird. Finding tungsten has been just crazy amount of work. I don't know if that's just weird roll of the chance or intentional, but there's been times I've been like, man, I cannot find tungsten to save my life, and we're not going any further this way. Come on, thank you. There's calcite, which, you know what? I actually wouldn't mind more calcite. We're going to get that going on. We're going to get the calcite thing going on. It's pretty close. We can get a lot of it. Pretty easy. Thanks for that. We have 30 warp containers now. Yar. Oh, come on, keep going, keep going. Oh, crap. What's not connected? Oh, nuts. There we go. Nope. There we go. All right. I gotta get a thing. For some odd reason, usually found it in the bottom left. I found none of it. It's been bananas. Bananas. Yeah, I really need to get logistics bots. He runs here. Too far. We're out of green science. Because we're out of iron. Okay. Gotta strike while the forge is hot. Thanks. Okay, let me get that bin. I only have one inserter actively pulling stuff out of the bin anymore. That's unfortunate. I filled every single slot with everything else. Alright, it's cool. We'll get a bunch of calcite. It'll be great. With this jump, we should have... I don't want to go to Novice. Void again would be cool. Void again would be pretty cool, actually. So I can... Oh, I don't have... Yeah, I need flying robot frames. There's a ton of crap I need. Yeah, that's not working itself down nearly as fast. Doo-dee-doo. A lot of explodies going on. I don't really want to go to Novice. Y'all can take care of that. If y'all can take care of that. If y'all can take care of that. Thank you. I'm going to go get my drills. We're going to scoot. I'll take your advice, though. I will seek tungsten in the bottom left if possible. I did not find anything that was recurring enough for me to be like, oh yeah, it's probably blah blah blah. Okay. Well, I'm full of inventory anyway. Okay. That was still very, very worth it. So how much lava? Okay, full lava. Hot diggity dang, man. That worked out sweet. Too sweet. Yep, just dump all the calcite. Void, perfect. Okay. We're looking in we're pretty decent right now. Pretty decent situation. You can have the rest of that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Use quality radars. What is a quality radar? Oh. I see. Like one that actually has quality. I see what you mean. Yeah, I just have a couple of radars here and about. Okay. The penapodics are 15 minutes? Yeah, that's plenty of time for me to get some of this hammered out. No sweat. No sweat. Not worried. If they pop out, they're going to get annihilated, so not that big of a deal. This goes away. That goes away. What I need now is Logibots, for real, for real. And we can actually start building our final kind of a build here. I have a bunch of electric engines already. I thought I had like 50 more. I guess not. Okay. Lubricant is somewhere down here. Steel and circuits. That works. What are you low on? Wire? Oh, yeah, you need more copper. I'll get to you in a minute, my guy. If you could be so cool... Oh, engines, not steel. Well, I'm glad I got the steel anyway. I'll grab some iron. We're out of engines. Ow, now. There's that. Okay. I'm gonna grab a bunch of crap I don't want. And that's fine. You can have this bunch of crap I don't want. You can have this bunch of crap I don't want. Soon I won't be doing this anymore. Soon! Soon, TM, soon! 86, I'll take that in a heartbeat. Nope. Nope. Okay, how's this coming along? We're kind of getting to... We have a fair amount of fruits still left. We have not a great amount of seeds. Oh, yeah, actually, we do. We do. Sorry. Blurp, blurp. I pounded that out a little quicker than I thought. Here you are. Just make me all the things. Logibots, please. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, so there's a couple ways we can solve the logistics of this whole thing. As mentioned before, one of the things that we could do... Is there a way to pause? I don't think so. Alright, it's fine. I just wanted to talk stuff out without this being here. I guess this kind of works. One thing I did in earlier versions of this was I already discussed how we could send... We can send information up and down. Passive provider, some requesters. Neat, thanks. Oh, I'll need some more advanced circuits. Oh, I need copper, okay. One of the things we could do is, with this mod, is we could send information up and down the floors. And we've already demonstrated how that works. It's super, super cool. Super, super, super cool. There's that. You can have that. What that allows to do is put in requests on other floors to bring crap down here for stuff to be worked. So, for example, copper plates, iron plates, steel plates are three things that are pretty freaking annoying for me to run around, right? Bub-a-dub. Right, we're waiting on that. What I can do here is I can set in requests that upstairs can be filled. And we're only going to use this one line. We don't need any more, but this one line is going to be all we need to really get this going on. I'll show you exactly what we'll do as we get this set up. So this is going to look like this. Like that. And this will tell us, this will be what we need. even though these are passive providers. Down here, I'll be able to slap in stuff. This is going to go down. So this is going to be the opposite. So 1, 2, 3. This can be like this. And these will be requesters. This is what we're sending down. So for the provider stuff, let's just do the basics. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. So iron, copper, steel, right? That's what we're talking about. I'm going to do a little monkeying around with Gleba stuff, and then we'll resume this in a second. Yeah, I thought I had to do some checking out. Up one. There we go. Okay, that's all cracking on. That's all fine. All right. So, here's how this is going to function. I need requester chests like crazy. Give me up with a bunch of that. Do we have some advanced circuits yet? We do. Enough for at least one RoboPort? We do. Look at that. Nice. And then I'm going to go back up here. What are you short on? Yep. There you go. There's more of that. So, this is the floor that's going to be all-consuming, no production. Meaning, like, I'm not going to be producing ores or plates here. We're just going to consume, consume, consume. So let's get that RoboPort, which is in progress. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's just set up all the things. So, that... that's not needed anymore. Yeah, it's fine. So, we'll slap adapt that guy right about, let's say there for now. And here's all the Logibots. Okay. So here's how this works. What I have is, let me just throw down like something in here so you see what I'm talking about. Let's say 5... Oh. Okay. Touche. No, that was fair. Y'all did good. Now go on timeout. Let's say we have 6 of this in here, and a bunch of this in here, and whatever. This is showing I have 6 and I have 5. If I come here, and I hook this up to this guy, oh my god. Believe it or not, I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Stay tuned. That's how we can get the thing transferred down. Now, what we'll do is we'll set up a arithmetic combinator. If I had copper. Thanks. On arithmetic... give me like 5 of those. Okay, and here's how this is going to work. Let's say copper and iron, I want the same amount. So we could say... maybe I could do this all in one thing. It's been a while. Copper minus 500 output copper. I don't have any. So let's do iron instead. Iron. Iron. This should output negative 400, whatever, whatever. Yep. Now, negative doesn't do me any good. That's not a request. That's a dumb thing. So I could do another combinator here. Cut that. I could say, whatever you're getting, is there any? Each? Yes, each. Times neg1. Output each. Oop, that didn't work. Okay. So now, if I read this signal, it should say we need 494. Now, I hook it into this guy, and now I say request, not request from buffer chests. Oh, here it is, set request. So now, This guy's setting the request for 494 iron. So now, this happens. What should happen now is iron's going to get filled into here. By the time I'm ready and I go downstairs, there should be iron in a bin because I removed all the bots. So I'm just going to ignore that for a while. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Okay. So bots are still filling the orders. So what should ultimately be happening is this number should be depreciating. Okay, still need 290 something. So what should happen down here is this guy should start to get a bit of his fill until we are at 500. Or it'll be a little off, right? Because there's time between it getting on the belt and doing the thing and whatever. But this is how, with one belt, you can kind of really clean up how much back and forth you're doing. It's actually really freaking cool. We're going to have too much agri-science. You connect roboports instead of chests. You will not need combinators. Really? Okay, let's try that. So no combinators. Connect roboports instead of chests. Okay. Let's try it. Don't do that? The thing is, how do I set how much I... Oh, factory floor. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I need the combinator still, don't I? Yeah, that tells me how much is here. That's awesome. Yeah, that's fine. Read logistic request. Reads the unsatisfied item request the logistics network of this and sends it. Oh, that's neat. I guess I did not know that. Alright. So I guess I... Well, I need the chest to be put in a bin. I think now I'm just confused. I'm outproducing... My agriculture science is outproducing my space science. Is there any other agriculture stuff I could do that doesn't require space that I could just dump into for a while? Yes, actually, the space platform, which I'm not going to do. How much does that cost? 500? Dang it. Well, we waste a little agri-science. Maybe that's not the worst thing ever. Okay, that'll be automatic. Roboport is reading what blue chests are requesting. Okay, I haven't really done a lot of the request stuff yet. And we don't have... Okay, so I do have... that. Which I need another roboport for anyway. I want a bunch of roboports. Red circuits? Hey, thanks, buddy. You're not producing because green circuits. There you go. That's all got to be fixed up. Okay, do we have more bots? We does. Awesome. You're still working? We do. There's that. 144. Dang. I might have to turn that down a bunch. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. One thing at a time here. One there. Oop. Like one more here and here and whatever. Like keep it really nice and centralized. And more Logibots. That's really cool. Thank you for that. I didn't realize it would work that way. I always did it this way with the chests and the whatever. And it worked out pretty well, but, Yeah, heck, if there's an easier way to do something, I'm not going to cry about it. Did I make more blues? I did. I made a bunch. Okay, so let's get that nailed down. Oh. Let's get that nailed down. So there's that. This, I'd like to be 100. That's and that's. That's. Okay, easy fix on this whole thing. There we go. Now you're in network, my friend. And then this is going to be a that and a that. 100 is fine for now, just to get the ball rolling. Makes sense. Okay, so now I've set everything. Let's see here. Read logistics network requests. I might be missing something still. Let me poke around a little bit more. Have that. Okay. So, let's see here. Providers, iron, steel. We have logistics spots here. We do. We have 18. Let's find out. Really easy way to find out. Just strip the barrel. Read contents. Read logistics network request. Need to empty the blue chests. Ah, yes, they have residuals in them. Correct. Correct. There we go. We have coal here. Set requests. This also isn't pulling coal for some reason. Has a provider. And there are bots here. No, there are not. Womp womp. I have some. There you go. That'll do it. Okay, that gets us going. I was dumping them on the other floor. And soon I won't have to fart around with any of this stuff. Yep, cool. Alright, that worked. Thank you. I completely forgot how all this worked, because I did it a certain way for all the other Warptorio runs. Yeah, the combinators were messy and unnecessary, but that was also before 2.0. So I don't know if this was all before 2.0. I don't honestly remember, but still. Thank you. Okay, now that's less running around I have to do. So we got more stuff to plug into. This can be that. 200. It could be 100, that's fine. Copper, you need to be 150. Okay. It's a 2 to 5 ratio? 1 to 2. Okay. 200 you shall be. Okay. Cool. I don't care about Gleba. I know, really rude of me. Just don't even care. Don't even care about Gleba. My buddies, we all hate Gleba. No, I'm kidding. I've grown to enjoy Gleba. It's really got its own charm. This had to happen hours ago, but I didn't. No, I need that. Thanks. Okay, you need 3 materials. Actually, we've already done this like 100 times. I got that song stuck in my head. Will that work? Not quite. In. This goes down one. Out. Nope. How did I do it down? Which one did I do this? Oh, the engines. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Hold on. We already did this. I knew we already did this somehow. Okay, give me... Nope. Yeah. Perfect. Angry Ghost time. Feeling fine with some Angry Ghost time. Done. Benvenidos. There's that. Okay, this can go wherever. Passive provider would be great. And we'll just request this stuff down here. $200 is fine, thank you. Okay, now the real game begins. Like, legit. Okay, so grabby, grab. So yeah, the middle is what we're throwing away. Or taking away, I should say. Like that. Alright, request, request. Real easy. Just want to get this hammered out. What are we doing? It is ice. There you are. 50 is fine. And that. Ice. Okay. More stuff I don't have to deal with. And that. Then I need another guy. Let's say right there. Easy little guy. You're gonna be Iron, and I think I need double of that. Alright, nope, that was my bad. That was my bad, 100%. That was my bad. I don't think that's all the stuff, but that's okay. Alright, it's moving, it's flowing. Cool. Did I get that passive provider? I did. Okay. There's that rebuilt. Cool. That freaks out a little bit because it's got to fill the line. So what else do we have? What else do I need to do here? I don't need two of you anymore, really. It was a throughput problem before. And we'll do maybe like that. Okay. Thanks. Anyone else? Yep, we got a few more. The more of this I can get knocked out, the better. Yep, 100 is fine. 100 is fine. 100 is fine. Someone needed copper somewhere around. You already handled. Already handled. Already handled. 7 minutes until forced warp. Okay. Let's get that done. Okay, do I have more droney boys? I don't. Let's get more freaking droney boys. Yeah. More of that. More of that. More of that. So here's what we do now. We don't run stuff around anymore. Running around stuff is for idiots. We've got legs, let's abuse them by not using them. Okay. Now, there was a carry capacity, unless it was locked by purple. I think I did grab the first one. Yeah, but then I generally ignored it after that. There kind of wasn't much else to do. Now without purple. Alright, I'll take that. Something happened. Nutrient deficiency? There's nutrients. Ah. Got backpiled. Just general rot. Like, it's just taking too long for stuff to happen. This is all about to rot? I thought I set you guys. No! Okay. Clear. Clear. Once I have more room, I'll automatic all this whole thing. Don't get me wrong. But until then, wee! Clear and poop out of the line. You're in the wrong bin. You can rotate. You can rotate. We're not ready for this yet. There's that. Here's this. Thanks for the flux. Hi, friends. Flux. We have tons of eggs. So many eggs. Okay. I don't want to go to Fulgora. Bots. I already dumped them off, I guess. What am I missing? Reds? I'm gonna guess red circuits. Make sure to save before you upgrade the ground floor. Regenerate water in places where you have landfill. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. That's absolute bananas. Not the mod. Not the that. Just like absolutely bananas. I would have forgotten that that was a thing. Okay, so now this can all get cleaned up. Requester. Provider. 100 is fine. 100 is fine. 200. We go through that pretty quick. Thanks. Okay, there's that. Okay. Good. Okay, that's here. It's not moving because it's still full. Okay, blue is sad. Why is blue sad? Because red circuits. I just hooked up red circuits. Okay, so that's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. This is a long time coming. There's 7. How many do we have here? 17. How many do we have here? 29. Okay. These guys have to fly a little bit farther, so I'm kind of pushing on this a little bit harder. Nope. There you are. Iron! Look at that. Need me some iron. Yeah, multiple chests don't help in this situation. What you ought to do is more inserters pulling stuff out. That's a smarter way to do it. Oh, if only. That would have been a perfect spot. There. How about that? I think we have full coverage. Yep, more or less. That's all good. That's all good. One more check. I think we're golden. Okay, that's everything there. So, hey, the science is coming through real nice. Look at that. Okay. What I wouldn't mind to do... Oof. Ooh, time to warp right. Thank you. Not that one. Let's solidify the timeline. Let's get both saves. Thank you. I hyper-focused too much. Far too much. Okay, everyone have modules. Everything's good. Everyone's happy. Because I can. Okay. Plastic needs to be put into here. Fulgora is a bad choice. Oh, Fulgora's a bad choice. Anywhere but Fulgora would be great. I should not have delayed. I should have went to novice. Hey! Nuts to this party! Alright. Cool. Whew, that was a real zinger bum dinger. That's what that was right there. Alright, bricks. Let's get some brick action. I'm out of menu. Advanced circuits. To no one's surprise, I'm out of advanced circuits. To the surprise of literally no one. Alright, I don't know what the hell happened here, but I'm not... Oh, I know what happened. I'm not purifying the line. Rebuilding the same thing over and over and over and over again, I generally forget what I'm trying to rebuild. So it's, you know, it's good practice, but sweet. Sassy Molassy. Okay, we're still doing pretty good. With that limited harvest we did, we could bottle it up and sell it as like an artisanal bioflux. So now I come in, I dump off the stuff, I don't care. That's exactly how that should go down. Okay, this is no longer necessary, but I like it anyway. I like it anyway. Okay, calcite. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. And there you go, buddy. Alright. Steel? Engines, yeah. Engines, baby. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, yes. I ever built engines on frickin' purpose. That was great. Hey, do you want some engines in your life? I want to do this one more time, and that's it. I'm not doing that again. You can have that? Oh, right. I wanted to do a thing. Num. Okay. This is gonna be the dumbest system I've ever built. That's a lie right there. Johnny, why you keep lying? Okay. I don't know why I thought this was gonna be smart. About that. I just want some more carbon. Hi, how you doing? You're doing that from now on. Hey, how you doing? You're doing that from now on. Alright. Grab nutrients. Actually, place. Place. Whatever. Grab. Yeah, actually, this will work out pretty neat. It'd be cool if I had any of this stuff on me. Okay. There's your yummy, kids. Oh, crap. You're not pulling from the line. Man, I thought this was gonna be freaking cool. It's not freaking or cool. Yeah, okay, there we go. A little more? A little more sugar? There you go. We can just dump that in a bin, really. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. That helps. Okay, there we are. Turn that into carbon. Stuff is still working. Frickin' amazing. That's all still working. Frickin' amazing. Our bioflux is running out of shelf life. That's less amazing. That's okay. There's that. Are you set to... I freaking knew you weren't. I don't know why I asked. Oh, right. I forgot we weren't on the void no mo. We're out of green science. What happened? Yeah. You're also supposed to be electronics. 100 is fine, thanks. Yep. That's a problem. It's feeding the inserter when there's nothing to feed to the inserter. So it's not really feeding the inserter, I guess, is the core takeaway of this conversation. Yoink. I ain't apologizing for my thievery, especially when I'm thieverying from myself. Oh, you take 2, do you? I need way more red production, for sure. I don't want to go to Fulgora. You can't see me. I am shaking my head. That is not happening. Oh, we made some, accidental metallurgic science? Completely accidental metallurgic science? I don't need coal liquefaction, thanks. Even though we can get a dumpster amount of coal and no problem. Oh, that's a ways off. Oh. Demonio? I'm sorry for the bad words and butchering your name. Do you know why the music doesn't work on Novice and Void, by chance? I don't know if you're still here. Oh, great. Okay, cool. So I have the OST. So I'm playing the OST. I just forget to turn it back on. Is there a repeat? Forever? I don't know if that'll... Hold on. I don't know if that'll repeat the whole gamut or just this song, because I don't want to repeat just this song. Oh, cool. All right, awesome. That's on autopilot now. Okay. Yeah, I have the original soundtrack, so I've just been trying to remember to play it, and I couldn't figure out if it was me that was broken, which is a strong possibility, or what was the what of the what. So yeah, all right. Thank you for confirmation. I appreciate it. Yeah. How many construction bots do we have? 81? Okay. I don't need construction bots here. What, Oh, I see what happened. Okay. No, what are you dropping on the line? Nothing. Why are you dropping stuff on the line? Okay, next. You don't do anything if there's already 10 nutrients on the line. We're just wasting nutrients. How about 6? There. Now you're not even going to make this stuff. You're taking, you're working. Is this... I don't know if this makes any sense. Not really. Oh! What got... You got tickled a bit. Okay. Void is what I'm waiting for. I will go back to... we got time. We got another couple of minutes. We're good. Be fixed next weekend. Oh, man. Now I feel kind of bad, like I jumped the gun. I saw it in the portal, and I was like, Warptorio 2.0 and the DLC? Well, I reckon heck yeah. That was kind of the end of the conversation, really. I jumped right at it. Having fun. You ran out of nutrients just for the sake of running out of nutrients, which is funny in its own right. Can I have... a little bit? Right, we're not purging the line either. Thought I was. Thanks. Okay, just a little bit of sugar. Let's get the rest of the sugar down here. And it's waste. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Yeah, it's all crap. It's fine. I did not plant more purposefully. Yeah, honestly, everything works. So, I don't know if you were here when I talked about, like, how much I played this in, like, Warptorio and whatever. I played Warptorio 1.x, then I played it again with the missions, and then I played Warp Drive Machine, and now I'm playing Warptorio 2.0 this version. So honestly, everything's working about the way I would expect it to work. Granted, I missed the harvesting platform, but the gardening platform is actually pretty freaking dope. So when I first went through the tech, I'm like, man, my harvesting thing, what the what? And it just wasn't there anymore. But again, it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, we need to get the hell out of here. Actually, we're still in a pretty good position right now. I'll take a Volcanus. Okay. What was I saying? So yeah, I've played... You could say I've played game before. I am familiar with how to play a game. Yeah, it really is. I don't... Volcanus... Actually, it's Volcanus that removes the need for the Harvester platform, as opposed to anything else, yeah. I don't go mining anymore. It's really crazy cool. I like it. No, I don't know if you're a active dev with it or what, but if you are, y'all did a great job. How is this still planting stuff? Well, I guess get at it. We can just start back over again. Awesome. Nope, I agree with you 100%. Like I said, it was originally like, oh man, I'd really love me some Harvester platform, and then it's just... I was talking with Lauren, who was here also, like another dev, not mod maker, I should say. And we were chit-chatting, it's like... yeah, same deal. We were both talking about it, and it's like, oh, by the way, there's no Harvester platform. And I'm like, no! That's probably alright. I'm sure they had something in mind for it, or that wouldn't make a lick of sense. And then you did. And it was awesome! But yeah, I haven't done any... I went harvesting one time for coal and calcite, which I think you've seen. Like, realistically, that's it. Okay, this is just going to turn all the bioflux that's crap into nutrients, which is fine anyway. That's actually intentional. Can I get some more reds? Please, a big stockpile of reds. Yes! I'll take it. I'll take it all the way to the bank. We're going to feed bots into this thing until this thing wishes for no more. And, oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even really gotten there yet. Speaking of which, hang on. That's something, now that I'm thinking about it. You can't do the bacteria stuff down here. But you can up top, really. Yeah, it's just the bioflux. You can, if you go to Gleba, place it on the main platform. See, I thought I was being cheeky with this, doing the research. I thought that was like a big no-no, but yeah. That's by design. No, it's crazy cool. It's amazing how much y'all thought of. Can I have all this just for a little more sugar? Oh, what did it say? Oh, I missed the void exit. No! I'll take it. Oh! Okay. Well, I guess I'll super take it. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, here I thought it was being, like, super cheeky man. Not like I was gonna do, like, a devs can't handle this one trick by JohnMegacycle. That wasn't it. It was just, like... I found it entirely on accident, and I thought I was like, oh... I bet you they don't want me to be a sneaky man, but I'm about to be all sneaky man. What are you doing? You're placing... waste, which is fun. Can I just get more waste cleaners? Yeah, this is by design so that way I can remove all of the... I'm turning 5 bioflux into 40 40 spoilage, as opposed to 5 bioflux into 5 spoilage. So this is working as design as well. I am wasting, and that is fine. Okay. That all goes away. Thanks. Okay, I have a little more nutrient action. You can has. This is superfluous. I'm not using that anymore. Okay, thanks, lads. We doing the thing? What's going on? We need more GLE. You got all that waste, you can't make any of that GLE. I'd love to have enough room to... Eventually. We'll have enough room so I can jumpstart the whole process without having to monkey with it. But we'll get there. There we go. Alright. There's that again. We're super purging the line. That's cool. I'm so excited, I know! So excited. Just super levels of excite. And in 13%, I'll... Actually, let's grab a quick snappy of this. Doesn't have to be formulaic or cool or cute. Just has to be built. How's this coming along? How we doing? Still chunking away? Hey, hot dang. Good for that. Cool. You can have that. I don't want it. Okay, there's some sweet, already kinda aged bioflux. Do we have eggs? Or is this all dead? No, I forgot about the pentapod eggs. Damn it, Janet. Ah, that's fine. Oh, that's why I put spaces in between stuff. There we go. Okay, boop, boop. There's that back. Yeah. I need another one just for spoilage. Actually. Okay. This guy's set to pull stuff out when eggs are less than 6 to kind of keep a ton of eggs from being on the line. So I gotta go to Gleba and get another egg. I really gotta build an egg preservation machine. I have not done that yet. Soon. Soon, TM. Soon. Alright, do I have a foundry? I do. Iron ore and calcite into molten iron. Hot dang. Okay, that's what we'll do with that later. This whole process is gonna get moved. Right here. There is no reason why I've got all this weird, wacky-ass daisy chaining stuff around. Actually, here's what we're going to do real fast. Nope. No touch. Only for me. No touch. Doesn't quite even out, but that's okay. The thought was... There's your greeny meanies. Ooh, okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense. We're looking for Gleba. Is this all still working? Nice. Okay. There's that. Next. Come on. There we go. Nope. No. That's happened. Don't even joke about that. That's happened. I've cried on stream. I haven't. I mean, I'm a big boy. I can cry too. But no, not funny. That's happened. It's happened with an alarming amount of proficiency. That's what's happened. I don't like it. We could request wires from up top, but that's kind of silly. So this is gonna be like that. What I should do, actually, for wires, because I don't need it in a lot of spots, this should actually be like this. And you don't ask for wires, and you don't ask for wires. There's kind of no point me having a bunch of bots dump off crap if I'm just going to do something like advanced circuits. How about that? Look at this. Look at this absolute circle jerk we're in. Can I have that? And all of that. Okay, we're still turning bioflux into garbage. That's probably fine. Nope. Buddy, you gotta roll me up some gleba. Down for some hot gleba action. Dust those fools. There we go. That's what I want to see. Bots are what? We're still at 15 bots up here? Once I find them, I thought I made some? I must have deployed them already. Okay, that's fine. Okay, back to this. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Clean that all right up. I'm not really wasting any space. Yeah, this is kind of dumb. If I had a little more room, I would. But at least, hey, I'm not transporting. There's that. Here's this. You can have that. Okay. Now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. At a minimum, that gets our power consumption down quite a bit. What happened? No, you are still working. Nothing's really happening. Okay, there's that. Man, novice. Cool. You know, if you say the name Beetlejuice 3 times, he shows up. You say the word novice 6 times, you have to warp there. You can have all this ice. I really don't need ice for anything else. We're stockpiling on science. That's excellent. Void is cute. I need gleba. Please take me to gleba. We haven't had a gleba roll in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 times. That's crap luck is what that is. Ooh, that was my... I don't know what bone that was, but that hurt. Hey! We're out of here. Eat a fart, nerd bags. Yeah. Okay, now... I don't have any fuel. Okay. Did I already mention this stream? I'm very good at video games. Eat that with a grain of salt. Like the biggest grain of salt you can find. Alright, let's see if we can find us some friggin'... We're low on ammo? Oh, actually, it's been a while. It's been a while. That's fair. Looking for red little map dimples. Of course, my least favorite planet is because it is freaking impossible to tell the difference between cliff... Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Cliff and or floor. Okay, there's some dots. I don't see reds. No, there's just the white speckles I don't need. Come on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, got it now? Come on. 1 egg. I'll be happy with uno egg. And that's a cliff. And that's a cliff. Click your heals 3 times, replete. There's no place. Naven the Raven. I was missing you, buddy. How you doing today? Hope everyone's doing... Okay, just stop trying to fix the car. We're wasting precious time stopping and starting. Oh my god. Been lurking? Alright, alright. I respect that. Just let you know I missed you, buddy. I think it's nice to hear when someone says you've been missed. Yeah? Oh, that's a base. Nah? Nah. Is that a... No! Come on! And I'm nearsighted as hell. I can't tell what's the floor... That's also... Okay. We're done here. I'm trying to find some friggin' eggs. Yeah. Little loose guys? I've seen them before. They're real, I know. I was gonna bring up ammunition for you. Thanks. To the south we go. Kill the big guy? Are you high? I appreciate that you don't know me well enough and you are overstating my abilities. I appreciate that. There's no freaking way. I don't have rocket launchers. How am I going to do that? Stare at him to death? Oh, Strider. Oh, Strider baby. Strider baby, you don't want none of this, girl. I'll mess you up. Yoink. Thanks. Cool, where were we? Oh yeah, back to making a crap ton of AG science. You are out of sugar, my guy. Let's sugar you up. You are giving yourself some love, right? Dang, well, better be. Everyone deserves a little bit of love. Oh, you're also crapping out a ton of garbage. Okay, everyone else crapped out? Everyone else is crapped out. Fantastic. Okay, give me that. Give me that. I could just sit right there for now. Here's a boatload of bioflux. Use the spoiled first. Boom! We in business, baby. Yeah, I saw you grab that bioflux and that egg. I know what you're gonna do with that. You're gonna science it up. You're gonna science it up real good. Speaking of science... Cool. What's the expiration on this? 36 minutes. That's not bad. I'm cool with that. I want to hand deliver that first piece. Okay. Now what we can do is the exact same thing we've been doing. 200? Fantastic. Cool. Oh. Excellent sauce. Alright, now that just can never stop running ever. that's where I'm at right now mentally. That just can never stop running or I'm going to cry. Glaba's fine. Until the big toxin I'm gonna end your run dudes show up. Because that's... what's the word? Humbling? It's a humbling experience because that's happened several times now. Alright, I go over there for the red circuits that aren't there. Okay. You are not running, my guy, because reasons. You don't need the faster splitters? Where are we? We're still in Gleba? Don't have to tell me twice. To Void? Oh yeah. Baby, every day of the week. Still got lava, still got that. Okay, that's happening automagically. What I don't have is the inverse. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I don't have the inverse yet. Okay, what else has to happen? And you can have one of these instead. Okay, you're doing this. I'll take that. You can have that. I have so much cleanup to do.
But that's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Can I just yank a ton of circuits out of you? Not really. Dirty little trick. I must feel bad about it. Replacing a chest, requester chest or whatever. Get the ground size upgrade before cleanup. Oh, do I have... I don't know where that is. It's purple. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. I'm not really cleaning up too hard. It's just like I had Fulgora stuff and Volcanis stuff mixed together. And so now it's like the Volcanis stuff is in that third. And now like this... I don't think I'm even going to do anything about this. I need to start decoupling all that crap. Batteries are going to need to get redone because I'm not making those even. And I'll need that for science. I don't remember which one. One of them, I'm sure. I'm sure one of them is going to have big, strong opinions about all that. Okay, one more hit. Thank you kindly. You can have that back. How many bots? 55. Can I get 45? Here's 85 total. That should be enough for a while. Excellent. Excuse me. So many warp chests. This could go downstairs. This certainly doesn't need to be here. Oh yeah, I don't have the way. I don't have it coming back up yet. Green. I guess it'd be... I guess we could use red and... Hold that. Let's give that a swing. Okay. And then... how do... Can I push stuff down? Easily? Oh, I guess, yeah, it'd just be a separate network. So if I did... Oh, because the requests are coming from below. Yeah, okay. So... What are we requesting? The calcite. Green wire. And this goes to another RoboPort. Okay. Whoa! Alright. That doesn't work that way. Ah, crap. That doesn't work that way. Oh, I forgot to switch the RoboPort. Oh, oh. Thanks. That was fun. Alright. Back to this again. I did forget to switch. Thank you. Let's make sure agri-science is working. Oh, crap, it happened. Alright. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, it happened. I wasn't paying attention. How long ago did it happen? It happened seconds ago. It doesn't matter. Zelrus, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. That doesn't quite work. I mean, I'll get back to it. Don't forget I played... Don't forget I played that game for 6 weeks straight. 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, and then sometimes on weekends. Yeah, man, I needed a butt ache on all of that. Oh, yeah. Bottom dollar I needed a break, for sure. Oh, what about, Hat Set Dad? They're not online either. Huh. Maybe the hype of the third thing. Oh, God, why? Where are you even getting this stuff from? Okay, the whole thing got kerbucked. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but everything went screwy. Okay, I don't want that right now. Our stuff's gonna die! Oh, they were? Oh, I didn't get a notification. Weird. Yeah, weird. 93. Are we that far behind or ahead on science? What did we just research? Material processing level 2. Oh, we're not using agri-science anymore. I don't plan on doing fish breeding. I was at... Oh, sleeping. Got it. What else? Okay, there's a few more things we can get done with. Damage. It's under explosive damage. Oh my god, I forgot about refined flamables and everything. Work on, like... Work on something like that. That'll get us through some of this agriculture science. That'd be perfect. What else? I don't need that. Yeah, the better labs. Yeah, good call. Oh. That's very easily doable. Well, not very, but that is doable. This requires rocketry? Sure, because the launch proponent is made out of rocket bits. Okay. Let's work on that for now. I think I still don't get how to have two networks doing the thing here. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. I want y'all on different lines. I could just do that. There we go. That was easy enough. Okay, y'all gotta be a little faster on this. Okay, there we go. So now, how do we... No need to subtract content from the red chest. Well, I'd like to take stuff from the top floor down to here. Oh, I need to subtract content. Oh, no, that's fine. If there's a little overflow, there's overflow. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind a little overflow. That's totes alright. But you're requesting red circuits, which we're not making up here. Oh, I see what you mean. So this would be... Yeah, forget that. That's fine. I was hoping there'd be just an easier way for me to get calcite up there, but that's totally fine. Yep, not necessary. It's a very minor thing I wanted automated that wouldn't really help anyway. Honestly, it wouldn't really add. Okay. We're still making some stupidly good progress, I think. What's going on here? Why is everything quiet? Stone! No stone! More stone, me lord. There's that, there's that. I gotta put an alarm up here. Are we full of bricks? Oh, hold on. I didn't do the brick thing. I didn't do the brick thing. Alright, this is all junk. Oh, this is garbage. I wouldn't mind redoing it anyway. Yep. Do we have seeds of any kind? We do. Okay, cool. Here's your seeds. Here's your seeds. It's more than enough for us to get started. Okay. Here's waste. I'm going to consider all this waste because it's going to become it when it grows up. Did you know the Catanir is thrown in the What? What? Really? Get out of here. I don't believe that. They had a good personality. They had good vibes. How is this still planting? Wait. What? They announced they were done streaming in someone else's stream? Was it just COI that broke them? What? I'm confused. What happened? They seem to be a good bloke. I thought they were having a good time. Huh. Your final stream, but it didn't have... Oh. Well, I hope they're alright. That's the takeaway, right? I hope they're doing okay. That's the important thing. Maybe just... Dang. I've been doing this YouTube thing for 13 years now. It's not a contest or a competition. Like, I get it. I sympathize 100%. That's a lot of effort. That's a frick ton of effort. Oh. Like, in general, game devs? Or, I assume, like, the last time I rated him, he was having a bit of a time with Captain of Industry. He was like, man, these trains piss me off so hard. He's just, like, having a thing of it. And then he, like, reworked something, and he's like, well, they're really good now. And I'm like, alright. Whatever. It just... okay. Gosh, and I'm the idiot who just was having fun no matter what, but then I didn't realize there were efficiency problems. Anyway, I hope they find whatever they're gonna find, and I hope it brings them joy. That's really the takeaway. That's the best we can say, right? Okay, I got time. Okay, now we can do some beefy beefs. Now we can do some beefy beefs. Now I'm really hungry for a food item I just came up with called beefy beefs. Man, you've had regular beef before, right? You have not. Yeah, I also did. Yeah, every time I showed up on their stream, and rated them or whatever, I was like, man, you do crackerjack stuff with this whole, with all the trucks and the navigation and everything. Like, this is way too cool for my blood. You know, but it's honestly really exhausting. Like, as much of it is fun, like, when I talk to people and they're like, what do you do for a living? I'm like, I'm actually in between jobs right now. Thanks to reasons I'm not going to get into. I have not been able to find gainful employment that lasts more than, like, 2 months that isn't AI-driven stuff. And I have moral problems with AI, so I don't really have a job. And then they're like, well, do you think for fun? I'm like, yeah, I stream video games, and I feel it's a really good help for my psychology, and it's a nice thing for me to do for myself, honestly. Like, if I'm going to play video games anyway, I might as well, whatever. And, like, that's kind of something that their first reaction was like, oh, so you're just at home playing video games? I'm like, well, the thing is, like, I'm on, right? I have to be performant, I have to be talking, I have to be energetic. Even if I'm having a bad day, it's important that I show, like, a level of civility and be like, hey, you know, if I'm not excited, you're not going to be excited, right? That's kind of the thing. Like, who wants to see a streamer? Maybe this is just like me being old, but like, I wouldn't want to see a streamer just lethargic and crap. Like, I get everyone's got bad days. I'm not saying everyone has to be on either, but like, there's a level of expectation, right? I've got to be at least somewhat funny, or here, or again, if I want to talk to you about a video game and I'm not having a good time, why would you want to have a good time? You know? It's not quite fun. But anyway, You know, since this goes up, we could do all the... Nope, no I can't. Never mind. Made it dumb. Alright, so I would like some bots down there. I would like some of this to be handled automagic. That would be great. I think one of the things that we'd fall into as a trap is if we used bots for every part of Gleba. I think he's been a software developer. Nope, and that makes sense. Not even from a functional perspective, but like... So I don't write code. I read and vet code. I've done that before. But I've also written my own documentation for businesses. For 2 mega corporations, I was like a... What do they call it? A documentarian, or I don't know what dumb... I was going to say capitalistic. I don't know what name they would have given it. But like data savant, and they gotta gamify it so I stay interested or whatever. Anyway, like I've done that, and whenever I come across somebody else's documentation, it's not like I'm hypercritical, but it's like I'm like, what if somebody puts a number in when you ask for their name? And they're like, well, they shouldn't do that. I'm like, I agree they shouldn't do that, but what you're doing is assuming right now. You're assuming they won't do it. Document your stuff that you want them to, what you want them to do. Assuming someone who has a bare understanding of computer systems and stuff is looking at this and trying to figure it out. Make it easy for them. Document all the stuff, man. Well, they should just know. Alright. Well. Then why are we writing documentation? I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, I'll take that, I'll take that. I'll take that. We need us some more bioflukes. Which I don't have, because I've been farting around with the thing. No! It's fine. We'll get there. Okay, I don't think I want the system to be this big, but that's fine. So, we're gonna go... Yep, we're gonna do the same thing. Same kind of deal. You're gonna make... that. Yep. So we cut a hole right here. We do this thing. We do the... nope. We do this thing. And this thing. You need like 1, don't you? Or you need 5. How many do you make? You make 4. Okay. That kind of sucks. How long do you take to do your thing? 2 seconds? How long do you take? 6 seconds. Oh, that made this very easy. Okay, well, there. Done. Glad we had this conversation. Okay. Alright, you're gonna make the Yuckamo... No. That guy. You're gonna make that guy. Alright. So... Can't build on water. What? Get out of here with that. No, I appreciate that incredibly much. I guess it was a shock that even though when they were saying like, oh, these trains suck, like even at that moment, like they had a flash of brilliance, I thought, and they were like, well, I know how to fix this now. And it's like, yeah, man, you're feeling it again. Awesome. It's good when you get your groove back or whatever. So no, I also didn't mean like anything negative at all. Like like I said, I hope whatever they choose to do in their life, I hope it brings them joy, right? That's literally all we can ask for somebody, no matter what it is. Literally no matter what it is at all. I hope it brings you some iota of happiness. And that's all we can really ask for, I feel. I feel like that's all you can really ask for someone, that they're happy doing whatever they want to do. Nutrients... The stuff, you're gonna make the nutrients. You're not wasting correctly, which is unfortunate. Putting out, putting in, grabbing from, you need to waste properly. So something like that. Okay. So now, do I have some bots on me? I do. There we go. Have some fun with that. This all gets... That's the wrong freaking chest. There's some people streaming COI. It's just with games like that, you can only go so far with the content. Yeah, that's fair. And like I said before, I played it for 6 freaking weeks straight up. I loved it. I loved every minute of it. I learned so much. I'm excited to play again. This is all wasting. This all can just waste. And once I figure out how to get back down there, I don't need that anymore. Oh my god. Back to the snack. How's it going at the garden? Fair. A lot to do, but still good. Okay, here's what I want. No, that's fine. Okay, there's that. Oh my god. Stop! Go, 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 go. Go with the brains. Go with the brains. And then this is gonna look like that. Yay! A positive victim of circumstance based on my own machinations. Yay! What do you mean? I mean, someone bought a game that I said was good, another played it. Yay! Aw, awesome. That's so good to hear. Thank you. Honestly, no, like, I'll get some comments here and there once in a while, and I'll be like, hey, man, like your stuff. And I'm like, I like my stuff, too. How about that? You know, just blush and whatever. But, no, it feels good to, like, bought the game, did the thing, having a good time. Yes. I love it. Love to hear it when people say they have a good time. Having a good time. Never gonna stop at all. The thing that I love about it, and I've already talked about this a bunch, the thing I love about the most is I've never seen 2 bases be the same base. Like, you can see little inspirations from other people you play, like with, my chicken nugget farm thing that I had going on. I was like, I think I could use some retaining walls here. I think maybe, I don't know how to do it, but maybe some retaining walls. As in, oh. Uh-oh. That gets me on the wrong side of where that thing might be pointed, maybe. What was really cool is, like, I was like, I don't know really how to do the raised platforms very well. And then, like, I was kicking it around a bit more. And then, like, I went and I saw Hat Sat Dat, and I'm like, damn, son. You got this on lock. And so, like, looking at their stuff, I'm like, this is cool. I like this very much. This is very cool. Yeah, trash unrequested. That's what I want. Trash unrequested. Okay, I need some sugar going on. We got some hungry boys. Sugar it up. 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 Alright. We'll get there. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, cool. I bet you my stuff is dead. Holy crap, some eggs survived. Holy crap. Okay. Hustle my bustle. We good here? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. This should be the other way. Maybe? No, it's fine. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my god, you're not outputting at all. Hee hee. Crap. You're... yeah? There. Some quick work here. Where'd you go? It's not working because we're not reading the belt. How about, like, 30, maybe? And how about, like, 30, maybe? Okay, I didn't finish this at all. Fun thought, but I didn't think. Realistically, if Bioflux is all I'm going to do here, what's the point of the rest of this stuff? We could do this a little bit smarter. Nope. Oh, for God's sake. Funny, but unhelpful generally. That's actually literally my call sign. How would you describe JohnMegacycle in so few words? Oh, funny, but generally unhelpful? A Brazilian butt lift? Can we say that on stream? Navid, I don't think we can say that on stream. Oh my god, I'm blushing. You do more for yourself or yeah, we'll get there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll get there, alright. For now, though, I don't want these loops to be too stupid. So let's try something like this for just making bioflux. Oh, I didn't place the thing. I mean, I placed the thing, but I didn't place the thing? Okay, I need more reds. Hold on. BRB. Ooh, something's jittery. What's going on up there? It got real jittery for a second. I don't know what happened. Yeah, please make. Okay. Right. This actually needs to be, like... there for now? Just there for now, thank you. That goes away. What's wrong here? Oh, less than 10? I would agree. I would certainly be to one to hope to think there would be to maybe, yeah. In so few words. Okay, so 30 is stupid. Let's say 14. 30 is stupid. Let's say 16. Okay, come on. Let's get this party started. You have a ton of waste, which we're not filtering yet. You got sugar, you got stuff. Okay. Oh, I have to make all the gears, right? Realistically, I just want to get a real good dose of bioflux going on. That's all I'm really looking for. Okay, it seems like it's moving all right. Okay, good. If I can slap down like 3-4 of these little guys, I'm pretty cool with this. Yoink. Come on, come on. Time is of the seconds. Butts are of the moment. Come on, pull an egg. You have 11 eggs inside of you, what? Oh, this is gonna be wacky. Oh, this is gonna be wacky in like a second. Give me that. They're gonna explode on me! Dibba! Scribbed! I already have one in the cooker, I don't need any more. Get out! They're gonna turn into fireworks! Okay, did we win? Almost? Oh god, I'm out of stuff! I'm still out of stuff! Give me all your stuff! You don't have any more stuff? No, what happened? It jammed again. I don't have anything purging the line. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Glaba's fine when you have time to study it. I'm not studying jack squat right now. I just need to get some bioflux. You don't need 16 bioflux. God damn it. Get up there. Get in the box. Okay, are we making eggs again? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's gonna happen a few more times. Okay, we're good. We're clear. They're gonna explode on me. They're gonna explode right all over my pants. I knew it. Okay. Ah! The fire is what was gonna kill me. The fire is what was gonna kill me. The pentapod eggs or whatever had no business and no durability whatsoever. Okay, I don't want to go to Fulgora. Mommy, I don't want to go to Fulgora. Can we go to literally anywhere? Literally anywhere else would be great. Okay, we've recovered. We've recovered somewhat. Novice, take it. Okay. How's our science doing? We're still working on carbon fiber. We're out of agri-science because we're rebooting the system. That's all fine and fair. Those are all very reasonable things that are happening. You're requesting seeds. You are actually going to do that and that. Okay, nice and clean. If not absolutely stupidly spastic. Okay. I'm out of stuff. God, that freaked me out so much. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I need circuits badly. Thanks. Thanks. That needs a limit. That could have been silly. Yeah. Give me 30 of that. A bunch of that. The rest of that. I need iron. Alright. That's happening. That's happening. We have iron for days. Can I have some copper? Can I have copper for minutes if I'm going to have iron for days? That'll be fine. Thanks. Okay. How's this? We got some eggs in the business. I'm going to take all your yuck fluff. Yep. Okay. Let's clean up the system top down and then we'll go from there. You can have that. Okay, I'm turning none of this other guy on until we have a little more stability. Now, what are we missing? What do you... Seeds. Damn it, Janet. Alright. That's fair. There we go, that was the issue. Okay. Oh, purging seeds from the line doesn't make any sense because we're not exiting to the line. We're only taking, no give. Only take, no give. Alright, so this doesn't matter. I could have easily rotated this. I wasn't sure how big I was going to go. Oh, what time is it? God, another hour and a half and then we're wrapping up already? Jeez. Which is fair. I got a bunch of calls I gotta make today. Do I got more bot boys? Body boys? I could use more body boys down here. I'll take that. You can have that. We're out of batteries. We're freaking out of batteries. We'll logistics all that up later. Not really in a rush. Yeah, our eggs are regenerated. The great thing about pentapod eggs is they don't carry over the nutritional value of whatever you had going on. They don't. So what's neat about it is even if you get an egg at the brink, at the very brink of things, it's not that big of a deal. So that's why I was like freaking out. Like, dude, I only need like the 3 eggs. Okay. You know how Zelda, they got like the 3 Triforce? Yeah, this ain't that. Triforce of Courage, Wisdom, and Power. Of course, they gave the Courage one to a kid that just knows no better English other than, well, excuse me, princess. Which is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. What is your problem? Oh, yeah, nutrients take a while. That's... Jeez, okay. You get one of those. Alright, that's significantly better. I was like, if I can squeeze a little bit of agriculture science out at the... I think... Oh my god. Stop. I thought that'd be great. That's what we're waiting on right now. I could probably hammer through rocketry pretty fast. Considering I've only got like 1 or 2 science bottles on the thing, yeah, we could hammer that pretty quick. Got a fair amount of space science going on. We're good on ice for a while as well. What I am going to do is set up a really dummy system here for coal. That's fine. Well, or I should say coal. Okay. Just one of those things I've got a ton of, and I don't really want to mess with it. And this actually kind of looks a little like our mana battery from Captain of Industry. Just a little bit. Hey, that was fast. That was rocketry. That was stupid fast. Can I knock out some flamethrower stuff while we're still waiting for the good stuff? Yeah, still waiting for the good stuff. 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 Yep, Legend of Zelda again. You're welcome. Every time, I don't know why. Okay, so there's that. I'm not requesting stone. Where did we go? Where are we right now? Yeah. Void, thanks. This stopped happening. Jelly nut seeds. Here's some. What happened? Too much blah went blah. Probably not enough workers, not enough stuff going on. We got the stuff. I don't really know what's spoiled. Spoiled first, thank you. Not really sure what happened, actually. Huh. Well, anyway. Oh, you know what? I probably took too much bioflux. Yoink. I probably took too much bioflux before it was able to regenerate the stream. What's the word I'm coming up with? The flow? You know what? At the idea of better stability, there you go, that's way better. Okay, back to what I was doing. Hey, refined flammables, that was easy. Refined... Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna do that 1 or 2 more times. I completely forgot that was a research. I straight up forgot this was a research. I just want that at the tail end. And then we'll do rocketry damage, or it's called explosive damage. Yep, we're gonna get a whole mess of stuff done right here, right now. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? We could request all the junk. Yeah, 22,000. That's not enough. 20,000. All this is going to do is this is going to purge the stuff from up here down there. Oh my god, I only have 30 logistics spots up here. No wonder why this is having a bad day. Crap. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's on me. I'm sorry. Yep. Yep, that's... Yep, it's my blooper pants right there. Yeah, done immediately. There we go. Now we're fixing to win. This doesn't even have to be here. This doesn't belong here. I still have a crap ton of steel on me as well. You can have that. You can have that. I don't have to have steel on me anymore. Okay. Thanks. Are we out of iron? No, we're not. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Alright. Let's go back to the bioflux. Yeah, it's coming out alright. Okay, I think I'm willing to kickstart this process here as well. I think we have more than enough fruit. Yes! Oh my god, so much fruit. Alright. Can I has a little snifter of sugar? Just a little sniffy of shug. Oh, little shuggy shug. Oh, that's not nearly enough for you to do your job, is it? Sorry. Here I was like, here's 2, don't spend it all in one place. And I'm sure the machine's like, idiot, I need 5 to do my job. It's like, oh. Sorry, I've lost touch with the common biochamber. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, why didn't I not flip it? I rotated it, I copied it, I didn't flip it. Oh man. I gotta run this more often. I made this thing and I'm really proud of it. I gotta remember to run that more often. You know, I also got to remember to run more often. This guy. Poor Mega Man. Try as he might, he can't get it right. Put away Dr. Wily 19 days out of the week. Can't get that egg noodle thing to work. What's going on here? What happened? Oh, alright. The numbers need to be squiffed just a little bit. 14. And let's say 10. How many do you need to make bioflux? 15 and 12. Okay. That's better. More belt space would kind of solve this problem. What it could do is I could connect the two, which I don't want to do. More belt space would kind of solve this problem. The other thing is alternating what side of the belt things are on would be a gigantic help that I'm not doing. Because I'm a jerk. Here's this. Direct insertion, I think, is the way to go. I don't mess with Gleba too often. Honestly, like, when I did my playthrough of 2.0 and the DLC before, like, regular, flat, vanilla Factorio, I built a system I was happy with. Do I have my blueprints? It might be in here. Well, I don't like to use blueprints. When I do a new run, I like to make it organic and fresh. I think it's kind of boring if someone has, like, well, I got blueprints for this, and they go and they just crack out, like, a ton of blueprints, and then it's like, but what was the fun of the thing? You just solved all the problems. That's dumb. So I have blueprints from my 2.0 run, but I'm not using them. For the reasons I just said, yeah. It's cool. It's really cool for like a couple of minutes. You're like, man, that's really... What am I doing? I hand shifted. It's really cool because it's like, man, you did all this and it's automatic and it's cool and it whatever. And then it's like after like 8 minutes, 9 minutes, that's when I get like, all right, so I'll go play a different game. I'll listen to you talk and that's fine. But I'm gonna go play a different game and, you know, I don't have to watch anything because I saw your other series and this is how you did it before and I don't need to see that again, kind of a thing. I'm an old man and I'm cratchety. But yeah, it can be kind of boring like that. Oh, I didn't put you guys in things. Haha, crap, I forgot. Have we been making military science this whole time? We have? Oh, I just have so many things stocked up, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we finished what? We already finished Refined Flammables 2. We don't have Agriculture Science enough on the line that it matters. Let's knock out, like, one more thing, and then we'll... Landmines are meh. I get the idea of landmines. But meh. If you're doing like a Battle of Thermopylae, maybe. But still. Thermopylae, Thermopylae, I've heard it pronounced a billion ways. Okay. That's the next sauce. I want to do one more research before we get into it, though. Yeah, I see. Oh, it's already crap. Oh, right. I don't have a way to vet the process. Bruh. 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 A billion. A billion what? Friend. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing swell. 1 billion billions. Alright, let's go see if we got any more stuff. Okay, working a little better now, meaning it hasn't crashed. So that's dope. Pretty cool with that. Let's see here. I got 20 minutes before I got a skedaddle out of the void. Oh. A billion. A literal billion. Yep. You heard me. Billion billions. Yeah, so I'm like, how do you spell this? Or how do you pronounce this? And I'm like, Thermopylae. How do you pronounce it? Billion. Alright. Well. This was a fun conversation that didn't last very long, huh? No. Like, literally someone pronounced it billion ways. I pronounce these bouillon cubes. How do you pronounce it? Billion ways. Alright, well now I've heard someone pronounce it a billion ways. Look at that. Friend called 5, I'm being a weirdo. Come on. You know me. Help me out here. Okay. That's actually not super necessary anymore. Engines are working. Yay! Ooh, sciences. We're out of sulfur. Okay, that's explosive rocketry in the books. Okay, now stuff is popping. Now stuff is popping. Yeah. Peak. You can just do this, because I'm going to bring down sulfur myself. There, thanks. We're going to do a little bit of work before I call that a deal. I have all these speakers I built before, but because this is something that's going to have to be brought from the top side down, we're just going to do this. Okay. Stuff doesn't get capitalized when it should. No! How did... A cage? What? How... Chickens? What? You cage your tomato plants? Was it on discipline? Was there... Did it do a wrong? I don't get what happened. I'm very confused. I don't know why I just didn't do it this way before. There we go. I'm imagining like a go-go dancer. 3-prong wire things to hold together to me. Oh, I see. Got it. Yep, I'm with you now. I was imagining like a tomato plant and a go-go dancer. In a go-go dancer cage. Oh my god. Good stuff. Alright. Oh, this kid needs a nap. I need a snack and a nap. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I literally imagined somebody I literally imagine somebody putting a tomato plant inside of a go-go dancer from the 70s cage. Oh boy, that's so stupid. No! No loose tomatoes. I guess that's all I had to say about that. Okay, we're not doing that plan anymore. You can request some of that. You also need iron, don't you? Yeah. Ask for all the stuff. I don't use stone up here aside from some of the Fulgora stuff. Oh god, that's a lot of bricks. No, tomato cage is fine. I just... now that I understand what like a hanger? Like for hanging... Hang on, I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm just gonna look up what tomato... What do I get when I search for tomato cage? Okay. Okay. I didn't call that a cage. I'd call that a trellis. That's why it giggled me so much. Cage is correct. Cage is 100% correct. Yeah. Get your tomato cages at blah blah blah. It is called a tomato cage. Yeah, I'm with David. I'm with David here as well. Like UFC fight, tomato versus apricot squash. You better be there. It's gonna be a whole mess of hurting on someone else's paycheck or something. I don't know. I don't know. We have fun, right? Is that? They will be fighting your zucchini. Yes, I want to see that title fight. I don't like seeing people fight. Like, UFC stuff doesn't really interest me at all, but, like... Cage fighting tomatoes. I'm still giggling at my dumb crap. A go-go dancer being all like... yeah. Things are real, and they're really happening, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch for just 2 minutes. I'm just gonna leave this here. I'll be right back. Oh, I needed that so much, thank you. The Zooks are taking over everything with the plant them farther away next year. Oh, that was such a hoot. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Oh man, because I also have like a Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, right? That's some old tomato fighting history right there too. Oh man. Just tomato cage. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't put it away. I can't do the thing. Your brain just time warped? Alright. Cause Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Is that what we're still talking about? How much is this? 500? 2 raw fish plus nutrients plus water. 1 raw fish. Yeah, it is forever ago. Also, like the 3 Nintendo games or whatever that came after that whole thing? Yeah. For sure. Alright. There's something smart about this that I don't think I really understand. 2 raw fish makes 3 raw fish. That's not a mystery to me as to how that works. But I don't know why I would do the thing. Oh, it's because it's a ready source of nutrients on Novice, maybe? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the jam. How is stuff? Okay, agri-science is still going. That's awesome. As long as the labs are running, I don't care. That's all gonna age out. Oh, you don't like Captain? You don't like Captain Industry? Captain, my Captain. Less than 10. Less than 14. How much you putting out? 10? Let's say 8. This is still very susceptible to jam-ups. I'm gonna take this upstairs, and I'm gonna redo this whole thing. Saying I don't like cheeseburgers, but I like steaks. Well, it's a different cut of the animal. It's prepared differently. I could see some logic there. I'll let you have it. Okay, how many biochambers do I have? 12! Hot dang, we went crazy on that crap. Okay, so, redo the process. I think this would actually benefit significantly if I just merged the lines. Now that I'm saying that out loud, we're gonna make a save. Okay, so now... 24... 20. 24. I just had a stupid idea. It won't work. Never mind. Done. That was easy. I thought it might be cool if I could take this and force this to go into this belt, but that won't matter because it'd be on the same side anyway. It'd just be on the frickin' same side anyway. Okay, that actually helped a bunch, I think. Still seeing some stutter stepping, but that's still a crap ton of bioflux. This is doing great. This is dying off. I don't know why that's dying off. Hang on, I'll solve all of life's great mysteries in a hot second. We have dumpster amounts of bioflux. Holy crap. Okay, what is your problem? That's the problem. Okay, what is up with this? Okay, here's what has to happen. You're gonna turn this into jelly. The whole damn thing into jelly. Why am I doing it this way? Because I needed to just gun through this whole process real fast. Okay. Can I have that? Thanks. Just muscle through the whole thing. Like, no joke. Now, what am I doing with this? When you run this process, 2%, you get a seed out of it. I need more jelly nut seeds. We're not getting enough seeds in the process. So this is an issue through and through. Alright, just... there. A little faster. Okay. Not really, but... okay. What I need are number of transactions. So that's what I'm trying to get here. Just get through the whole thing. I need more bots. Oh, not too terribly, actually. I'm gonna go get more bots, though. One of the things that's the worst that can happen is you're sitting on a ton of seeds. I mean, that might hurt, but whatever. You're sitting on a ton of seeds. I don't judge. And you're looking at it and you're like, man, I have so many seeds. We're set for life. And then you plant it all. And then you're not checking how many transactions you're doing. You don't work the science fast enough. If you don't work the science fast enough... oh, we got rocketry? Carbon fiber. Awesome. If you don't work through the science fast enough... cobalt! Hello! The fruit dies. And if the fruit dies, you're SOL. So right now, we're not working through the jelly seeds fast enough. Or the jelly stuff. So I'm just gonna... we're just hitting this as much as we can. Get some seeds out of it, get some seeds out of it. Okay, not much has changed. What are we at? 44? Not working through it fast enough, you heard me. Okay, that puts us at what? 65, that's perfect. I am a little, well... This jelly has to jelly faster. That's what has to happen. So every time we roll the dice, it's 2%, and the productivity is another percent. So I don't care if it eats all the nutrients. I literally just need more seeds. So this is a little bit of a desperate attempt to kind of keep things flowing a little faster, but it's a big help. We have enough fruit. We're actually going to run out of the jelly fruit, which is unfortunate. But realistically, for how much agro-science we're needing and using, I don't really need both these machines running. That's a stupid amount of bioflux. So I'm going to redo this process. What I have? 8 minutes before forced warp? 1 seed. Yep. 2% is a low percent. I mean, obvious to state. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That should, yeah, that'll work through pretty fast. Cool. I'll take that. You can have that. Oh, man, we got carbon for days! And we have a stupid amount of ice. This is, yeah. It's gonna take me maybe another week and a half to chomp through the rest of it. No 60... No, how many sessions do we have? 42? No 42 sessions. But this is only session 7? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think Warp Drive Machine took me 60 hours. So yeah, that does sound about right. You don't have to sort. You don't have to sort nothing. Yep, just purge. Purge all that. I'm going to redo this. Once I get through these seeds. How much seed? Okay, that's significantly better. No, I wouldn't say you're slow. It's not a nice thing to say about yourself. Alright. So here's the bioflukes with direct insertion. There's that. So that cuts out a whole lot of... Where did I put my stuff? I wasn't done moving stuff. I don't need rot here at all. So. Yep. Yep. I'm actually just going to do this as well. There we go. Neat. Okay, that back purged that. I'm still going to make a crap ton of carbon. Don't need carbon no mo. This doesn't have to be here, but it's fine. If I need carbon, that's where it's going to get requested anyway. Okay, we got 5 minutes to see if we can hammer some of this crap out. Boop, 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 boop. You thirsty? Yeah, you dang right, you thirst. Here's a oh, you worked through all the stuff, actually. Alright, well, that was easy. We have a crap ton of this jelly nut I don't want. Legitimately don't want it. Just scrap. 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 Okay. That didn't help much, but it added another box. Okay. Good stuff. So, this is what was meant by direct insertion, I'm sure. And it does save a crap ton of time for sure. Oh, we decided the other way. Okay, we are going to be... Bioflukes. Oh, that's the guy. Oh. I hit X some time ago. Get out of here. Inappropriate. Get out of here. Jeez. Okay, Gleba. This is gonna be... That. Actually, let's back you up by 1. put them staggered, you direct insert everything, including nutrients. Including nutrients? Oh, you mean like if I do this? Yeah, I guess I was trying to keep it a little leaner, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess that is a lot cleaner, so it doesn't have to mutz up the line. Are we still hauling garbage? Golly, guys, golly. This is cleaner, I'll give you that. This is cleaner. Okay, so... let's get this all set. There's that. There's that. If you put... oh, sorry. I just reread the thing. How long does it take you to make a thing? 1 second makes 2 mash. 1 second makes 4 jelly. Okay, well... this seems kind of straightforward. All this does is make bioflux. So, we can do... that. Okay. I don't hate it. I have 2... yeah, this is stupid amounts of bioflux. Yeah. I'll do more stuff with it later, like rocket fuel. I think that's still a very valid strat. But right now, this is just too much stuff. Okay. You're still asking for the science, though. So how much science are we sitting on? Okay. So we're not drowning in agriculture science. So that's at least good. Like, we're not sitting on thousands. Yeah. I don't know if I want to bother with that, though, with the Volcana stuff. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Well... I do have that other line going up. No, that's valid. Yeah, I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying, like, I'm really happy with my get the lava in, leave kind of a thing. Speaking of which, we should not go to Gleba. If I can go to Volcanus, it'd be great. Hey, thanks, mate. Ask and ye shall receive. Now the next thing I'd like to do is I'd like to see if we can get some tungsten up in the business. I don't need anything else but that there tungstone. There we go. Just one of you. Oh, it's going to be just a cakewalk right here. There we are. Now, I have it on good authority. I have it on good authority that the lava... that's heavy oil. The tungsten's going to be in the bottom left portion of the map. I have it on good authority. There it is. Wait. Nope, that was just the gray of the background. Damn it. Hey, there it is. Hey, hey. Nico, you see this crap bottom left? The times I've tried, I haven't gotten jack diddly, but yeah, alright. And it only matters when the drills start up, yeah? Jawohl? Oh, well, they started up. Hot dang. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, you want a pet? Dude, dinner's not for another hour. Hi. You want to watch me get my butt bit by a worm? You're a cat. You don't care. You don't care. You're a cat. Told you, trash slots are freaking dope. Clear. Looking for worm sign, right? It's Dune. I'm just looking for worm sign. Okay, hold on. Yeah, they've done that. Twice this week. Hi. It's Monday. Isn't it Monday? It's Monday. Last night was a hoot. I thought my whole stack went to crap, but somebody was playing kickball with the UPS. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, I am mocking you right now, actively. You're adorable, and I love you with all my heart. No. No. I'll answer your question, Cobalt. It's with the power of abstraction. That's the whole thing. Abstraction. That's the deal. With the power of magic and the financial backing of abstraction. That's all there is. Okay, I literally just told the people that you stepped on my UPS last night and reset everything. Can you not? Thank you. I mean, quite a bit about this is sci-fi, wouldn't you say? Oh, what are you? Annoying. Dancing? You did the dancing? I would argue that a good chunk of this is sci-fi, yeah. Dude's probably lately irritated or miffed, but not quite angry enough to do anything about what I'm doing to his property. I forgot I had the... Right, I had the music playing in the background. I was like, why the crap am I hearing novice music on Volcanus? Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, the face discriminator. Up. Up. Nope. Alright. Good chat. It's not gonna happen, but I'd like to get more than enough tungsten so I don't have to do any mining for the rest of the game. Not gonna happen, I know, but would be cool. I can't warp out for another minute 15. So because I've been playing for a while, there's now a timer that the system has to cool down. Think of it like that. So I'm stuck here for a minute 15 no matter what I do. Well, a minute now. So I want to run it to the wire. I'm waiting for the worm to show. Then I'm going to pack up my crap, warp home, and then get out of here. Ideally, our next stop is... Here, fall in the lava. Our next stop is Void again. That would be cool so I could finish all the garden stuff. But I'm not seeing no worms. That's actually pretty dope. This is the longest mining mission I've ever had. They show up. But this must be a really long territory. Yeah, no worm sign. Yeah, gonna have to. Ludicrous speed! Oh, did you hear they're rebooting? They're, not rebooting. Or it's a sequel to Spaceballs? Oh, man. Mel Brooks is gonna be yogurt again. Merchandising. Merchandising. The one force that's more powerful than the Schwartz. Oh! Nope. Merchandising. I'm gonna sip this here water, and it's probably gonna kill me. I don't want to go to Fulgora. Nice. I love that. What's going on over here? I think that rock owes them money or something. He is up in age, yeah. We also saw him, if you haven't seen History of the World Part 2, which was joked around when he did History of the World Part 1. And someone told me that it's like, hey, you know, have you checked out History of the World Part 2 yet? And I'm like, no. And I said it with such vindication. They're like, why not? Don't you like Mel Brooks? I'm like, I love Mel Brooks. But it was like a joke, right? Like, check us out for season 2, and there's no season 2, right? Like, it just didn't happen. Whatever. I'm not mad. I just like I was saying it with such conviction because I was shell shocked that it would have happened. And then they're like, yeah, it's on Netflix. I'm like, okay, excuse me as I knock you over to find that thing. I did watch Kong Fury. It was incredible. It was incredible. It was the most 80s thing I've seen since the 80s, for sure. Did we hit gold? Is there no worm here? Like, I want to go home and dump off this crap, but I can't. So we're going to push it until... There he is. There's the guy. I risk nothing. Like, realistically. I don't... probably could wait another couple seconds, get a little more of that spice melange we love so much. Nope. Done. I don't want to go to Glaibo, thanks. Alright. This is still looking... I probably have a crap ton of the bio. What's it's upstairs? Alright. Here's your cut of the booty. Here's your cut of the booty. Here's a little more booty. And there's your booty. Yeah. Oh, I have some stories to tell that are inappropriate. But yeah. About, like, just, yeah, how much crap he got away with. Just, oh, what a guy. Just, yeah, there'll never be another like him ever. Without a doubt. Thanks. I'll pop to the void every day of the week. Okay, we got a crap ton of this. This was a good haul. Well, ever is certainly longer than we will exist, so, eh. Or I will, anyway. Okay. That was a super good run. This is still running full tilt. Okay, let's make ourselves a rocket launcher. Let's get prepared for some of the shenanigans. In this iteration of the universe, correct. I would agree with that statement, as is surface value, absolutely 100%. I might have already died 100 times, who knows. You're going to give me that. Now, we're going to get a capture bot rocket. I need bioflux. Okay, and then grapples and captures onto targeted blah into blah, and then I can just deconstruct it and move it, right? That's maybe the thing? We'll have to do a little bit of work. Not a lot, but, we're gonna target priorities. Oh, crap. Okay. If set targets not appear in the press, never be targeted. No, I want a blacklist, not a whitelist. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to go fight some nests. Not really a big deal. That's not the issue I'm having. The issue that's going to be prevalent is going to be I don't want to accidentally shoot a nest. That's something I don't want to do. So what we got to be careful about is if we're going to deploy turrets, the turrets are either of one of two flavors. A, they're out of range, or B, they have like a protected list. They don't shoot the spawners. Without a blacklist, it's going to be slightly difficult to do, but I'll just use regular turrets. I'll just stay out of range. It'll be fine. No problem. Roy. Yeah, we're going to hear this for like another 20 minutes. Do we need more dudes? Not really. We got 30 extras just chillin'. What do we got here? 13 just chillin', which is not a lot. There you go. That was a weird number. Hold on. Thanks. Okay, I'll take that. I really won't need too many more. Yeah. C, a different universe entirely. In all reality, I won't need too many more logistics spots. We're not going to add so much more work later that it's going to overwhelm the system, but it'd be nice to just have extra anyway. Okay. Alright, captivity. Yep, that was a super good call, for sure. Man, 1,000 doesn't seem like anything anymore, does it? Yeah, redesign's going to be necessary. Laboratories, under their own volition, have 1 plus 0.05 research speed, or is that because we've done research that does that? 1 plus 0.05. Yeah, okay. zero point 0.5, not 0.05, 0.5. So they do 1 research speed as is. The biolab does 2, so technically 3. Science pack drain 50%, which means it only uses half the science pack to complete the research. And it has 4 module slots. So nothing's really stopping us from just cranking it full on with a ton of productivity mods, which I plan to do. Speaking of which... It's in here somewhere. I just passed it, I'm sure of it. So for every 1 science pack you spend, you technically get 2 science out of it. So, all this sweet agriculture science I'd like to be cranking on, it'll work out real nice. Let's make some room. Okay. Let's get this all cleared out. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Gleba, Gleba, Gleba. This can actually just get pushed there. Okay, that wasn't too hard, was it? You need a little sugar to get the party started. I got it, man. No worries. There we go. Look at that. Okay. That's some more space. Damn it. I shouldn't have moved and rearranged all this. Oh, it's fine. Actually, we're moving through this coal pretty freaking fast. Now that I think of it. Now that I think of it. Cool. Always empty your inventory if you're going to be doing any hauling, because it sucks if you don't. There, see? There's 5 of them done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should go upstairs and check on that stone. Okay. Did I get it all? Nope. There we go. Okay, let's do a little bit of work. Yep, that was full, so glad we got that trimmed. This is looking still pretty crap. I know, Nico, still pretty crap. Got some work to do. No, I know, my guy. My guy, I know, my guy. You can have that I don't want. Okay, that's all still mighty rockin'. Do I have another 15? There you go, now you're at 100. Which may... Yeah, I don't see a ton of bots needing charge, so I think we're good right now with numbers. Let's get this going back on. How much... Okay, I'm just shutting it down. We have so much bioflux right now, it's embarrassing. Yep. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This can probably chillax right about there. Well, priority is set. I didn't... Okay, yep, that's doing that. Great. This looks like this. Realistically, this is still quite a bit much, but that's alright. Drop, pick. Wrong button. That's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna keep running the wrong way over and over again. Oh my god. Get out of here. Alright. Oh, I see. You're gonna enable, disable if nutrients are less than 20? 24 maybe? Let's start with I think this is a lot of room, which is great. I already have that done. I don't have it done down there. That's what's going on. Okay. We're also not outputting seeds. There you go. Nope. There you go. Just to cover all the bases. Can I get a little sugar? Okay, that takes care of that. That's easy. Could be compressed a bit more? Yeah. But this what's up, guys? Okay, great. I think this greatly condenses any real waste. Everything's running. Trash unrequested. Trash unrequested. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. It's more of a if it rots kind of a conversation. You can just go in there and rot. And rot, and rot, and rot. Okay. I'll take that, thanks. What's up, friend? Oh, you guys have still been working this whole time? Holy butternut squash, look at that. You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. Right, I have more garbage. Awesome. Can this be turned into anything else? I don't think... Wait. Efficiency Module 3s require spoilage, really? That's interesting. I guess I don't remember that. That's... okay. In the soil, fine. In the agri tower, that's fine. Biosulfur, also fine. Yeah, spoilage is fine because it's actually turning into fuel. It's taking... What is it? 2.5k kilojoules into 2 megajoules. So we're taking from 6 to 8, technically. But it's ready to go. We need it for space science. I don't mind. Just keep cranking on that. That works fine. Nizan, welcome to the stream. Which... Oh, this mod? This is Warptorio. If you're unfamiliar... Here, let me show you a thing. We'll start a new game, and I'll show you what it's about. It's this guy right here, Warptorio. This is actually a pretty old mod, I guess, in idea. This started off with Warptorio 1.x, and then there was a missions add-on. There's also been another iteration called the Warp Drive Machine, and now it is here again, Warptorio 2.0, with Space Age and the DLC. And I'll show you how it starts. Is you start off with a small platform. Oh God, that's way earlier than I thought. Well, I didn't come to it till 1.x, so I mean that's actually pretty nuts. So this is what we start with. This platform we will carry with us from world to world to world to world. This is our home, and with it, it's where we're gonna make our base. So it starts off with this, and with some warp researches and other niceties, we'll be able to beef out. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. This one builds out, and with some research, you get to build out what's called the ground platform, and then we have the factory platform below it, and the. We should have gone to Gleba instead. Oh yeah, are you going to Gleba right now, Cobalt? You also get the garden floor. So you get multiple floors, and that's where you do your work. So here's our ground floor now, our factory floor, and our gardening floor. Oh, you flirt. So that's what's up with that. Um, it means earth or dirt. It's a Polish word. I think Nedved was here, and they said it's a Polish word meaning dirt or earth. Dirty, dirty dirt. It's dirty, dirty. It's some dirty, dirty earth. If we can make this real stupid. Yeah, underground belts in the way. Good chat. That's what I want you to do. No, not the way I'm thinking. Okay. So, what if like this, but then still. So there's that. That. So what if something like this? Then we can do outputting trash. And then all I really need is like some nutrient thing. I want to make this as compact as I possibly can and not interfere with what's going on, but still be effective. So now we have that. This goes like this to another machine for nutrients. Welcome back, Mr. Blackie. Hope the family stuff has worked out and you're doing all right. Holy crap, it's already 3:30. Time flies when you're having fun, yeah? So I want to make... Nope. I want to make this much more compact. Oops. Grabbed it again twice. There we go. I think we can accomplish that. It's going to be a little tricky, but I think we can do it. So you're going to do output of that. I still got to get rid of trash for some of you. Oh, well, I'm here for you, buddy. You can see me fail against more Gleba stuff. That's still going. We're at 90% captivity. What did I need again? I forgot. Yeah, we have all that. Cool. I want like a dozen. What was it again? I keep forgetting. Okay, biter eggs. Nutrients from biter eggs. Biter eggs are used for... Wait, captive biter spawner. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Biolab, okay. Uranium. Oh, I need uranium. Oh, farts. I didn't do any of that stuff. Let alone 235. Oh, butts. Butts, 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 butts. Okay, fine. No problem. No big deal. Is this fine on its own? Maybe? Whoa. Dang, congratulations. Man, that's a lot of responsibility. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope it goes well. Don't assume stuff is gonna work. Talk to people. Like, just... One, two... Ooh, don't put that on the floor. What are you, a fool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Legal professional. Talk to somebody. For sure and for real. You don't want to get caught with a lien. It's a debt against a property. You don't want to get caught against something that you're not prepared for. That's all I'm going to say about that. This is going to happen. Okay. This just has to get worked through a bit better. That looks totally fine. Maybe I could have just done this. Well, I don't want multiple chests, so... The wires don't need to be connected, do they? Yeah. None of that needs to be connected. Or maybe it did. Uh-oh. Are we just not asking for stuff? It's oddly quiet. I'm not sure what's going on. Gleba's not where I want to go next. Novice. Oh, right. I remember what I was trying to do. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not great. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's that. I shouldn't need a ton of sulfur, right? Gathered from... one sulfuric acid is a single operation. Perfect. Yep, that's perfect. We're going to Novice next. It's time to go nuclear. That happens, and everyone handles it all very differently. So don't rush yourself if it feels out of place. Make sure you take time. Honestly, just whatever. My grandparents kicked the bucket like 20 years ago or whatever. And like once in a while I get these weird, like really weird spikes and pangs and stuff. Like I don't think I've really like gotten through it, even though, yep, all right, that's that. But it's never that simple. So be kind to yourself. That's the only thing I can ask for. Be patient and be kind to yourself. Okay, let's get our car. Okay, there you are. Thanks, mate. Okay, I just need a little bit of fuel. Just a little bump. We are doing research, right? just seems really weird how quiet it is. It's in here. It's right there. Okay, we're looking for uranium, and I ran into a tree immediately. Good stuff. Bots don't do stuff, thanks. Okay. I'm gonna do a little exploration before we set up shop, wherever it might be. Because I kind of figure I might have to do a whole mess of running around before I find it. God dang it to heck. Just run into stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep running into stuff. I don't know how far I want to go. But once I find it, we run back, run a power cable. Done deal. Done deal. This is going to be probably a farther away thing, it gets better kind of a thing. Probably. Man, I hate cliffs so much. I get why they're part... Oh, crap. I get why they're part of the game. Fine. No problem there. It's just for me, I'm already enough of a deterrent to good driving. Like, I'm just going to be all over this stupid place. Haha! I learned from the mistakes of people who take my advice. That's pretty class. I like that. Okay, uranium. Where are we at, buddy? Hey! Achievement get. It's cute that it... Oh! Hey. Alright. Alright. I could do something with that. Whenever I play a new game, it's a new folder. It's a new folder, it's a new whatever, so that way it doesn't touch any of my other saves or configs or settings or whatever. Come on, quick. Quick like a bunny. Quick like a bunny. Thanks, mate. So that means all the achievements reset. I don't sign into Steam or whatever, so it's all... Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It was like that when I got here. So the thing ultimately is, like, all the achievements and stuff are fresh. It's really cute. I like it. Okay, let's do some shit. The timing was crazy. Oh, I don't have a warp box! No, I don't have a warpy box. It's fine. There's that. Machine. Empty. I don't do it this way usually, so it's a little weird. Here's some stuff. Yep. That can get going. Boy, I almost hit the home button. That would have been terrible. Okay, load them up. Okay. Quick like a bunny. Quick like a bunny! Okay. I need a warpy bin. Yeah, I didn't think I had one. It'd been funny if I had one. Okay. I know, Nico. Would have been nice if I had a warpy bin. Was interviewed... Oh, God. That's crazy. I'm really genuinely sorry to hear that. That's crazy. What happened? Oh, I see. And no, that isn't enough sulfuric acid. I'm already out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna maximize the time I have. I don't remember where I put the thing. I already cleared it. Damn it. Yep. I get that. It really jumps up on you, doesn't it? Just gonna throw this out there. If you need someone to chit-chat with, let me know, okay? You can hit me up on Discord or whatever. But yeah, it's 100% unsettling, and there's no real way to prepare for it. You already have sulfur. Get out of here. Cool. We'll get some freaking uranium. Where's this? I think Kovrex is kind of a way off. I'll have to check and see what that means. Yeah, because it's one of those things that you never thought they'd be anywhere but around, right? So I get that feels. Yeah. What got busted? Come on, did I hit that? Ass in a hat. I think I did. I think I totally hit it. Or an attack hit it. Let's just say an attack hit it. I feel like a right idiot already. Oh, okay, I got that one. That one's me. That one's me. Okay, thanks. At least I got it set up so it should be mining all the same. Oh, this one's not my fault. Look at that. Absolute shenanigans. Devoid. Would be cool. Let's see if we can hang out for another at least 4 or 5 minutes. Really chunk on some stuff. Oh, did I not? Okay, yeah. Oh, I left those barrels back there. That should be enough. Damn it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thanks. Now, what we could do is we could use this warp thing. Sure. Happy to provide. One thing we could do with this warp chest is we could also do sulfuric barrels. And we could say, hey, make sure that... I'm just going to drive back. Make sure that there's at least 10 sulfuric barrels in this thing. So we could use the same warp chest for the same thing. It's just, it's a little crowded over there. So I don't really have the availability to do so. And placing additional warp chests doesn't really help in that regard. Because they just warp away anyway. Here's this. Can I have another 10? Now we just got to get some centrifuges a-going. Which we just unlocked, right? Uranium processing, yep. So we get the centrifuges going, we try to get some 235. Oh, then we can get uranium ammo, actually. Pretty close. We still need yellow science. Come on, every last drop of the stuff. Thank you. Come on, man! You frickin' ass. Can you put the pole back? Thanks. Ugh. Just, of all the things, they just came and trashed the car. They didn't trash me until the car was dead. Absolute ass. Tugging at my heartstrings over there. It's been the longest vehicle, or the only vehicle that's been with me the longest, or whatever. What is going on here? Okay. Thanks. Can we go now? Great. I'll make another one. Fine. I'd rather just make a damn tank. How far are we into tank tech? Yeah, alright. I don't know why we're talking about anything else. Tank! What's busted now? You're kidding. Alright. Cool. I'm getting punked here and I don't appreciate it. Actually don't have a ton of cables. No, there's no bleep bloop. Bleep bloop was in the other ones. Bleep bloop was in the Warptorio missions pack and Warp Drive Machine, but not in this one. Unfortunately. I miss Bleep Bloop, yeah. That's one of the things that wanted me to go to Warp Drive Machine was I really liked the shop. Okay, it is connected. Hot damn. I like that shop idea I thought it was really cool that like you got like 3 minutes, come out here, either buy a tech or buy some tools, and then get out. I thought that was a really smart idea. Yes, there are some things we could do in the mod settings. This is going to be enabled the next patch, from what I'm to understand. This is... You can also do flying via space during warp time. So when you hit the warp button now, it's instantaneous. Boom, you're somewhere else. But this is going to be enabled in the next version, which should come out, I think they said next week, something like that. They'll have it so you can do some constructive stuff while you're warping. That's also what happened in Warp Drive Machine. You could screw around a little bit on your platform just to get some whatevered. Okay, just like Tungsten, we're going to ride this out for maybe another wave. How big are these waves? Not very. No resistances? Oh, explosion and toxic. Okay, that's fine. I don't know when I'm going to get this stuff next, so I'm really trying to just ramp up. Also, if we can get another void jump, that'd be great. We're not unloading because it's already full, I'm guessing, so... Oh no, they got my panels! Oh no, they got my panels! There's also my broken damn car I'm still kind of mad about. Yeah, still. Yeah, it's still busted. I'm gonna hang on as long as I can. Yep. Good chat. I have combat damage upgrades. You ain't got nothing. And just to make sure I ain't scared of nobody and know how, I'm gonna just deploy more turrets. Volcanus, cute, not what I want. How much lava we got? We're still plenty good on lava. Don't worry about whatever you've got going on over there. Okay, we gotta go. Ooh, the void. How fortuitous. Cool. Alright. Wah. Good stuff. Okay. How do I process this crap? I forgot. A centrifuge, right? Centrifuge? I have that. Centrifuge. I guess I meant to say, does it require anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. Can I has at least 4 centrifuges? It's in here somewhere, I'm sure of it. I don't remember where. You're gonna hear that noise a bunch. We abandoned a bunch of crap on... Oh, here it is. Concrete! Hey, really glad I saved all that concrete. Cool, I could afford one of them. Alright, we're out of red circuits, cause... I think I completely broke something earlier. I'm not sure what I broke, but I broke something. The requester system's not working. Set requests. Yep, it's all the poles, it's fine. Oh, this is supposed to be hooked up to a roboport. Haha! Yes! There we go. There's the deal. I bet you any money our agri-science is full of farts. Yep. Crap. Yep, I disconnected a roboport. Does that mean this crashed? It's crashing because it didn't bring any more bioflux. Well, I don't know what happened here. What the... what? Okay, hold on. I gotta dump some of this nasty green. Hold on. Yep, I don't mind if that rots. You're not planting anything. That's a frickin' problem. Craps. Just give me that, okay? You're not helping anybody do nothing. Give me that. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. Yeah. Yep. That's totally 100% what happened. There was too much of a delay in between the bioflux being made and or the nutrients being made and then being pulled out of the machine. So what ultimately happened was the nutrients inside of the nutrient maker died, and then it never put more stuff on the line because it wasn't what was in the hand wasn't nutrients anymore. It was garbage. Yeah. So I needed a forceful exit for that. Ooh. Crack's neck. Feels good. Okay, so now agri-science ought to be showing up in a bit. Is there anything else we can knock out real quick? Yeah, let's machine gun through this tank here. Motor through the tank. Okay, now you're good. Now you're good. Okay, I'll take that back. I'd like to get some centrifuge action going on. Oh, I need some room. That. Can you take productivity? Yes, you can. Hot diggity dang. I don't see this being a particularly complex process, unless I don't understand how this works. There's 8. Cool. Nah. Okay. And then second verse, same as the first, right? Pretty much, pretty much. You're gonna do that instead. Okay, there you go. Real dumb and simple. Can you burn organic waste? If yes, you could try burning any excess for additional power. That's valid, but power is solid, and by that I mean solid fuel. We have this silage or spoilage, and by itself was 250 kilojoules. What I'm doing is I'm turning it into burnt spoilage. So 6 spoilage effectively turns into the same caloric value as 8 spoilage, because this is 2 megajoules. So that's definitely a possibility. What I've been doing is I've been combining it into this carbon, because I need carbon for space science. So that's kind of what I've been doing with it. But you're right. We could just chuck it right into these things. And heating tower it right up. Not a problem. Super duper could. Yeah, what was I missing? Reds? I have the reds, which is a crap ton of iron and steel. I am gonna just... Yeah, that's gonna have to catch up for a hot mo, for sure. You can have that. Okay. You don't need the fasty boys. Yeah, you don't need the fasty boys. You don't need the fasty boys. Yeah, okay. Not a super big deal. I just wanted to get that going. Okay, iron, steel. I need some stuffs. Bruh. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much are these? Oh, they're 50 apiece. It's the that I need a bunch of. Okay. Our system was off for a while. So right now it's just gonna connect for a spell, get that all going on. We got a little bit of kickback to do. What I'll have to do is at 4 o'clock my time, which is in 7 minutes, is when I usually stop, is when I feed the cats. I don't mind gaming some more if y'all feeling it. I just need like a 10-minute break to feed the cats. I don't know if you're picking it up. I don't know if you're hearing it, but like I'm hearing Nico being all manners of disgruntled. He's not happy about stuff because it's dinner time. I get it. I feel it. I get it. I get it. I feel it. Are we on bots? Cool. How are we on bots up here? Yeah, 0. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought we'd be out somewhere. I'll take that. I have 20. Awesome. There you go. Yeah, so not too long, but I just have to make sure he gets fed. He's on a fairly regimented diet, so I want to make sure that we keep that in check. How much agri-science? Oh, we're out of red. Yeah, I just gotta wait for everything to catch up. That's all it kind of is. So we'll get that tank. That'd be cool. You know what I'm gonna do? Right now we're in a good spot. I'm actually gonna step away for right now, if that's okay. I got the music on. This is happening. I saved the game. Let's commit to the timeline. Cool. Here's this. You can see all the bots go absolutely ape crap. I'm gonna go feed them. I'll be back in, like, let's say 5-ish, 10-ish minutes, something like that. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, medicine has been delivered. Cats have been fed. Centrifuges keep centrifuging. Awesome. Let's see here. Oh, I got some... Why didn't this pop up before? Shout out to Dave187 and Runs Stutzen. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciate. Okay, what the crap was... Yes. Thank you very much, both of you. Awesome. I was gonna get my centrifusion. So I could work on that there fusion. Well, one of the reactors is fusion. Someone's gonna... Oh, we got the spicy! We got the spicy rock. How many do I need? 3? Where's Kovrex up in this business? Oh. We have that? We're gonna research that? How many do I need? 43? 40, alright. Huh. Oh, I bet you any money my whole thing just went to crap, right? Well, the eggs have a 15-minute shelf life. I was gone 10 minutes. The whole thing died. Damn it. Oh, butts. Okay, well, that happened. I knew the risk. I had cats to feed. I knew the risk. Alright. I need some... this. Start the process, turn the bio whatever into whatever, I guess. Crap, man. Ah. What was I doing? That. Okay, here's this. Please just work it all into stuff. We'll have to go to Gleba. Okay, we have some seeds happening. That's a good sign. This has to get worked anyway, even if I don't need it. Because... Oh, I did this backwards, actually. Because... I will want to work out as many seeds as I possibly can. So this is what we're going to do. This is how we just work out as much of the crap as possible. There. Bad math, bad science, 100%. But I need more seeds. This is the problem. Okay, that's that. What am I missing for another 3? Ah, more reds. There's another one. Alright. Not the worst thing that could have happened, though a might unfortunate it be. I don't even know how much of this stuff we even have. Wasn't there a bin still with it? Yeah, man. Oh, oh, baby. There was some bin action to be had for sure. Okay, hold on. All right. I got the spicy rock. All right. Clear. Good. Cool. Moving on. Moving on, moving on. I'm on the wrong floor. Okay. Our AG science is still being worked. Just to really motor this along. There we go. Cool, thanks. Let's get rid of this. Hoo-ha. I could just go in there, because it's going to turn to garbage eventually anyway. Cool, we got a little sugar stash. Turning rotted crap into burnt rotted crap. Look at that. Look at that. You full now? You feeling better? He's all foolish. Feeling better. Feeling better. Kovarex or So how does this work again? It's been a while. Not that specifically. Nico has a lot to say today. I don't know if any of that's picking up. I apologize if it is. This. Okay. Oh, I need utility science anyway. All right. We have a ways to go, actually. Oh, and purple. Okay. Not terrible. But just to remind myself, I need that. Nope. Where did we go? And I need that. And then I need... That's the guy. No can has. Okay, that's fine. We don't need... Okay, good. He's belting out the songs of his people. We won't be doing that for a spell. Let's work on this first. So our flamethrowers are more flamethrowy. What I'm going to do with all... Ah, crap. I don't have a lot of space anymore. Sad noises. Okay. Let's see here. Nope. I guess I kind of figured... Blarg. Output for all the stuff, and then I don't know how to input things. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a mess. What was it again? 1,000? So, what? Those don't matter. 1,000, okay. Not terrible. Like, if I could get, like, 5 or 6 of those running, a lot of the resources that we're using will just be... Well, actually, they won't be extended. They consume half the bottle, but they produce twice as fast. It's going to be real juicy. Maybe I should take a look at... I'm thinking, hold on. You ever have a headache and you're like, I can't tell if this is a headache, or like an idea that's brewing? You ever have that? I got that. Floors. 500. Okay. Let's just search for floor. Nope. Platform. Okay. Some purple. That's Aquilo Frosty Science? Oh, cryogenic. Oh, fancy. We're not gonna get there for a while, but that would be dope. What does cryogenic require? It's the... Ice, lithium plate, fluorocatone. Okay, I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I was going to be like, maybe we just squeezle an upgrade or two, and we see if we can get a little more room. But that doesn't seem to have... So, sorry. Platform. Yeah, purple and yellow first, for sure. So let's work on this, maybe. What other things can I do with purple science? Well, not first, but let's just add it to the queue. Yeah. Yep, I want to see what else I could do with purple. The bot stuff, right? Bot stuff's important. That asteroid stuff doesn't matter. Beacons! Oh my god, I forgot about beacons. God, you spend so much of the game without beacons, especially like once we beat this, like I'm not going to play it for like 90 more hours. Like I want to move on to the next thing. But yeah, there's so little of the gameplay kind of that messes with beacons. Yeah, bots. Oh, cargo speed. Oh, and... no, that's yellow. Okay, I forgot where yellow came in. Okay, that's dope. Plastic bar productivity would be cool. Pricey, but alright. Okay, that's where I want to go, for sure. Yeah, yep, I keep forgetting those are real. Keep forgetting those are real. I keep having this in here just so I have it as a reminder. I gotta go back there eventually, but start with that. We won't do agri-science for a while, which is fine. We'll crank that stuff all into nutrients. And hopefully the way I have it set up is we'll actually do a bunch of the working so we can get more seeds. So don't plant. Oop. And don't plant. You have stuff? No, you don't. Okay, cool. Oh, we have way more than like 3. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool, cool. That's happening, that's happening, that's happening. All right, so purple science. Let's see what we can do about some jingle jangle purple science. This is full of crap. All right, this is going to go through a dumpster amount of our stone, for sure. So I'm going to set up the same crappy little system that we set up with the other thing. Just because I can, and it's easy. Okay. Bruh, 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 bruh. There you are. Little sanity check. I've done that like 5 times. Yeah, I always tussle with quality a little bit because of space, but now that we have the foundries, I don't think that's a bad call. Low stone. Just to remind myself to do the thing. I didn't set the condition, which is fun. For less than 1,000. Because if we're less than 1,000, it means all these other boxes are done. I definitely want some quality beacons. I think that'd be dope. Where is quality in the list? Quality module 2, I want that. Epic quality, and then legendary quality. Yeah, that's a bit to go. I'm not super worried about that. I'm thinking when it comes to quality, the most important thing I want is maybe defenses. As boring as that sounds. Maybe that's the way that plays. I'm not sure. I'm going to put you there, just so we have them. How are the bots now? Maxed out. Hot diggity dang. Let's go get some more red chippy doos. I'll just take all that, thanks. What am I short on? I thought I had a bunch of frames. Oh, I don't has a bunch of frames. Did I turn them all into stuff? I went and I fed my cats, and then I completely forgot what was happening. Isn't that just the thing? Okay, well. 2 minutes. Right now. Cool. Let's go another little bit of a jog, yeah? Yeah, I agree. Usually I steer a little bit away from it because resources, but that's not really a problem I have anymore. I'm still probably sitting on a fair amount of lava. Yeah, half. And we haven't been to Fulgora in ages, it feels like. Where's the car? Oh, I lost my car. Ah, right. It's all coming back to me. Those freaking ding-dongs dinged up my ding-danging car. Well, I'll show them. Wait. Wait, stop. I forgot I had tank tech. What am I doing? What am I doing with it? Yeah, tank it up, buddy. Tank it up. Yeah, what are we doing? What are you doing to these stupid vehicles of... Oh, the recycler got boofed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you have equipment slots, do you not? Yes, 6x8. Ooh. Okay, here's what I want. I want... okay, I need some stuff. Thanks. I want one of you. I need some batteries. Battery. 2 of you. I'm gonna need just a whole mess of solar. Just a whole mess of solar. Let me start slapping crap together. You don't need an engineering suite. You just need a murder suite. So, ding. Ding. 2, 4, 6. Let's say 12 solars to start. 10, 12. I don't want too many legs, or that's going to be just silly. 2 shields. How close am I to personal... Personal... God, we're right there. Yeah, man. Alright. Some stuff's gonna have to scram for a bit. Yes, thank you. It's 100. It's cheap. And we have laser damage level... Bruh. I don't know what level we're at. 4? Better. We have better than stuff. Yeah, okay, awesome. Here's a personal battery. I'll fill you with solar stuff as we go. Let's get... Okay. Yeah, I'm not on the right floor. Do I have... fuel? That needs me just a little bit. Oh, that zoom, we call it fuel. Oh, oh, it's kind of punchy with the legs. Like 30% is 30%. That's a big percent. You play a roguelike? 30%'s a big dumb percent. Yeah, awesome. Also, I'm not going to make base defenses too much longer. Well, we're going to have to get to Spidertron. Then I might just Spidertron the whole ding-dang thing. From tip to tail, the whole ding-dang thing. Oh, actually, we don't even have these things on. There's no power in the thing. I don't know why I got excited. Okay. Alright, we're turning this butt around. This bucket, but it's a butt. It's a bucket shaped like a butt. We're turning this butt kit around. Butt kit around. Thank you. Yep, don't care. I already got my achievement for running through plants and crap, didn't I? I wouldn't have minded another bump of uranium. Now some dummy thick shells and the neighbors will finally shut up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was shocked at how absolute dangerous uranium shells are on Vulcanus. Oh god. Squire, do you see that massive worm over there? I do, me lord. Cool. I don't want to anymore. Please vominos them from the vicinity. Dunka. Blam! Okay, there's a certain point here that it's not going to be worthwhile getting this stuff. So let's try to keep it a little closer. You did mention... Someone mentioned quality radars. That might be something worth digging into. Are we moving faster now? Just 2 ice worms just vibing. Don't appreciate it. Not one bit. Alright, well I tried. No uranium to be had. Yeah, oh, artilleries would be fun. Like, if I'd stick around a while, artilleries would be great. The thing with this mod, though, is there are mandatory attacks that just get spawned. So I don't think the artillery would really help. Honestly. 2 shields. And I'd like some PDLs for the rest, probably. Not even a ton of PDLs. 2 shields, 2 PDLs, 4 more batteries. I don't know. Haven't really given it a lot of thought, to be fair. It does because it makes attack from pollution smaller. I guess. I just kind of figured that if the waves were already... Oh, I guess I didn't look at the final research. Fair enough. Oh, I guess I've been low-key making... Unique... Yeah. I forgot I've been low-key making metallurgic sciences we've been playing. What are you short on? Plastic? Did we do a plant? Oh, are we out of coal? We're out of coal. Fill down the coal. Wait. Uh-huh. Oh, it doesn't work that way at all. Haha! Right. I'm sure everything just goes absolutely pants bonkers and kills you, right? I'm confident that's what happens. That feels like that's what happens. Based on this conversation, it seems like that's what happens. Cool. Also, can't wait. Wink. Nudge, grin, I don't know. What's full of stuff? Warp Zone 273. Uh-oh. Something's very unhappy. Something's incredible. What the hell's going on? Why is there thousands stuff here? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, that's all cut. What the heck happened here? Okay, well, I'm gonna get some of the stuff I want. Great. I'll deal with that in a second. I don't know what happened, but something terrible happened. Yeah, I'll have to. Bum. I have them somewhere. There you are. Okay. Plants in the garden could use the water. Oh, jeez. Is that good? Is that good blessing stuff? I don't know what's going on. Okay, input of red. Minus green. Network selection is not relevant. Okay, so what are we requesting right now? 500, 200, 9... None of this stuff is going to be met by the above. We're out of ammo. Okay. I think everything's starting to unfurl magically. Go on. We're fine. Void, Gleba. There's that. That was an easy fix. Okay, thanks. Okay. No, that's demanding 6,000 steel. It's the other way around. That's better. Oh, fair enough. This is the correct digits, I think. Let's help out a little bit. Okay, I don't need any of this sulfur ever. So much sulfur. Alright. There you go. I have all the steel on the planet, which is fun. Here you go. Ammunition could use it. What else steel need have? I already did engines. What a iron... God, what happened? At least unwinding this won't be so bad. You can just have that. Bricks? All the bricks. Oh my god. Here's a crap ton of bricks. You don't need bricks anymore. We're still kicking down sulfur? Oh, whatever's still in the bots and stuff, right? And in the boxes? I bet you those boxes are just bursting with bull crap. Okay. That's fine. Why y'all holding steel? Are you out of power? No. Oh, good day, Kilden. Need to put each on each side of the subtraction. I will in a second. These bots ain't got no home. Ain't got no logistic storage to call a home. Let's fix that on the quick. The one thing I love about having a massive inventory is that I can have a massive inventory. The problem is the second I want to find something, forget it. Okay. There's still not enough basic logistical storage. Do we fix the problem? It looks like we did. Factory. Okay, I'll deal with the factory in a second. All clear? If someone who's a Factorio genius can answer me something, there's something bugged with this facility. It sometimes just kicks out electrolyte when there's no electrolyte to be had. This isn't asking for electrolyte. This isn't making electrolyte. I have electrolyte in this tube. I don't know why. What's even weirder is if I connect it, it'll say you can't because there's also 0 holmium solution in the bin, which you can't delete. Now, if I reverse this guy, I still can't do it because there's 0 holmium solution. Yeah, that's very true. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So the only thing I do is I flush this out, and then I remove the pipes, I put this back, like that. This is a fine pipe connection. It's because it'll dump all liquids when it's warping into the wrong pipe. Oh, okay. So just don't connect the thing. Got it. Okay. That's how we fix that. Don't connect it. My brain can understand that. Okay. Next is... I'd love maybe... I'm gonna gut the whole thing in like minutes anyway. I'd like 2 PDLs and 4 more batteries maybe. Oh, night and VGs would be dope. And 2 more batteries? Hey man, you got some of that good stuff? Yeah, batteries. Okay. We're gonna get you doctored up, my friend. The NVGs. My favorite kind. Day vision goggles are dumb. Night vision goggles? Alright. You got that? Awesome. Okay, now we have a mighty steed. Now let's unscrew up our problems. That's not what I wanted. Is this all... Okay, I'll deal with it in a minute. I just needed clean line. God, there's so much steel here. Can I interest you in just a dumpster clown worth of steel? Hi, how you doing? Just... There's all the steel I don't need. Okay, that's how we purge out the line, I guess. Okay. I gotta fix this thing first, because this is absolute ape bananas. Great. I have also all the bricks. I have so many bricks. We already filled our brickmaker man. Okay. I'll take the stone. What was I doing with the stone? Oh, yeah, purple science. Yeah. Can't wait. Can't wait to go through all my stone and be like, where all my stone go? Oh, wait. Right. Okay, did I place all the bodies? I did not place all the bodies. We have 125 here. We have 5 here. Alright, that might constitute a bit of a problem. 80 now? Okay, and I got how many on me for fresh? 5. You know what? Here. There. Okay, we're gonna save before I dump all over my inventory again. Okay. Each. We have the red stuff, we have the green stuff. It's green minus red. Right? Makes all that? Yes. I need 200 agriculture science. I do need some odds and ends. That looks correct to me. So now we connect the... It doesn't super matter wire? I guess the it doesn't super matter wire. That still looks correct. Okay. This still looks fine. I don't know what I touched. I'm sure I touched something and I ruined every damn thing. Oh, we're already 27% through Covarex. That's dope. Do we have any stuff to do Covarex? Whoa. I have 10 spicy rock. 8 spicy rock. Seems like Novice is going to be our next hit again. Okay, this seems to be working out alright now. We're out of reds, we're out of greens. Is it because all that iron we brought down? That you didn't brought down? Our bots aren't fully utilized. Well, that'll wake back up, I'm sure. Do we get the rest of the Gleba stuff worked out? Hey, we got some seeds proper. Look at that. No, 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 no. 10. 100, my guy. Come on, load it up. Same with you. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, it still worked. 2.8k. Holy buckets. I don't know if I want that much waste. That's a dumpster amount of dumpster. That's what that is. Ooh, hello. There's 2 sugars. I love it when I make nutrients and it immediately turns to farts. That's great. Okay, well that's gonna cook itself into insanity. I don't care about Gleba. I care about Novice. God, the things I'll do to get another output bin. Okay, so now I can store even more stuff. Nuclear's kind of the thing I want to do. Can't think of anything else that's really specific I need to get going on. Have we recovered a bit? Eesh, no, not really. What are we requesting? 100? Let's double that up. Maybe that'll get the flow moving a little bit better. There we go. That's fine. That's not even receiving anything. That's interesting. Novice it is. We ready? Real quick. Before we do. Where did I put my tank? Can't find where I put my frickin' tank. I need more fuel than that, thanks. Okay. Oh, one thing at a time, right? So 54 miles an hour was the fastest before? Ooh. Hey, that was fast. Look at that slap. Look at that slap right there. Alright, awesome. Eh. Doo-doo-doo. If it wasn't gonna be Swedish Chef, I'm out of ammo. If it wasn't gonna be Swedish Chef, where'd I put the tank? I put it away. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I was gonna warp home. It's very close. This is easy enough. If it wasn't gonna be Swedish Chef, it was gonna be Gur from Invader Zim, 100%. Yeah. I was the turkey all along. That's good stuff. Down too far. Give me that. That's not good. Some might say that's a little on the dangerous side. I wish I had more productivity mods. Oh, we got 2s now. Sure. Do that. Doom, 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 doom. So good. The thing is, though, like, when you get to a point of mass production, right, you're talking about hundreds of construction bots. 100 Swedish chefs is not nearly as threatening as 100 malfunctioning SIR units. Hello, floor, make me a sandwich. Whoop! Oh, sweet Christmas, I almost knocked that sucker right the flip out. Alright, how you do? No, you're gonna do that. And I have just enough pipe to make that work. How about? How about? How about? There's that. Okay. Oh, how fortunate for that. There we go. Sure. I don't even know what context we're talking about anymore, but yeah. I'm gonna go the other way around because if I know me, and I unfortunately do, I've knocked the crap out of my own power system a couple times so far, this session alone. Oh, alright, yeah, okay. God, that is just close bananas all the time. Can you take more bioflux now? Sweet, sassy, just here. It's gonna turn to crap anyway. I gotta start utilizing the chest. Oh, get out of here. Only had to warn people like 5 or 6 times this session to keep it above the belt. These would normally come up with a conversation like, I'd expect more from you, but it's like, we're all wacky idiots. I don't expect anything out of anybody. Lauren! Hello! Had a couple of folks come in this session, my guy, asking about that sweet, sweet Swedish bot mod. It has been accepted warmly. Just so you know, you might get a whole mess of folks being like, how are you doing that? I'll tell you how, friend. Little mod called Swedish Chef. You actually full? Oh, awesome. Okay. I'm taking this back. I forgot to get a box. And there we go. What are you doing? Don't do it. Okay. Don't touch my stuff. My stuff. Okay. Good chat. Don't touch my stuff. I'm doing a thing with a thing. Don't touch it. There. Nah. Now we've got it. Meh. After this, we'll probably use the same barrels to barrel like wine or something. A sulfur adds just that little bit of extra tannins that I love so much. A little extra bite to the fight, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Little Chef Boyardee for you and me. That's what I'm on about. That's much better. I know I'm missing both those. I keep forgetting that I'm missing both of those, but I remember I'm missing both of those. Speaking of which, has anything recovered? Something is borked, and I'm not sure what it is. We do not seem to be pushing the throughput that I would hope. But I'll have to just figure something out. There is a... Sure. There was a food mod. There was a food mod. There was a way old mod that I played a little bit of called Homeworld. And the premise of it was... It's full now. You high? What's... You're high. Okay, good chat. The idea was you personally had the right biosignature or whatever. You got pushed through a portal, and the idea is the portal stays open, but you have... The purpose of it is for you to send items back home. Homeworld's dying, over-mining, overpopulation, you know. Regular dystopian future stuff. And the way it ultimately worked is there were quotas that you had to fulfill, and some of it had some farming stuff. So you had to also make sure that you were sending back food and stuff. And whatever. Sure, I get it. But it also had food and canning, so you can't send home just tuna or whatever. You had to can it up. Let's get this going back on. Yep. Nico. Oh, Nico, my boy. You're very mouthy right now. You want to come in and say hi? Meow. Of course you don't. I know. I know. Was the building to send stuff shaped like a pyramid? That would have been really funny, but no. It was all normal shapes. All normal shapes. Okay, let's slap us down one of these, because that's getting feisty. Hey! Touching my stuff! Oh, that looks fun. Hold on, let me just fortify real quick. That's where biological transmutation came from, but I still don't know the best way to put it to 2.0. Oh, Homeworld? We're done here. Volcanus is not where I want to go, but we're pretty much done here. We're a little overexposed. We got to 9.5. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. I don't wish to go to Gleba either. I know, I'm a really finicky, picky boy. Another Void would be dope, but not really super necessary. Biological transmutation spawners have rare drops. It can be used to transmute stone to other solid resources or water into fluid. Started because of talking with someone who was getting into modding. That seems neat. The one mod I'd really like to give a shot at is the Tiberium ones. Okay, you're low on plastic. You are requesting plastic 20? No. No. Yeah, that's... Thank you. Yeah, no wonder why you're only doing like 2 transactions a hit. So now... 200, sure. I also wish not to go to full... We're going to full Gora. I don't wanna. Alright. Well, good thing I already have the pump set up. What are we thinking? Doing some risky biscuit business? Let's do some risky biscuit business. Oh, I don't have my lightning rods. Oh, I used them. Shoot, I already used them all up. When we rebuilt the base the second time. It's fine. We'll get a lot done. Limit on resources that appear on planets but still appear. Yeah, I get that. Yep. Nope, I need stone blocks. And I don't have fuel right now. Can I just maybe get some fuel? Okay, we're stuck here anyway. Nico, my friend. Come here. Were you not satisfied with the meal of the evening? I saw you eat. You certainly did, my friend. I saw you eat. I certainly did. This is the lamest way I've done so far to get to lightning rods, but it is the fastest way I can get to lightning rods. I'm not going back home. Dude, I've already got oil on my trousers. I'm not doing that again. This is so dumb. If there was a way I could get electricity over here, I would love to do some real mining, but I can't. It kind of falls back on a similar problem Scrap Mod has, trying to infer the artificialness. Yes. For the modded server that we're playing right now, the 1000 times research, that was actually a general consensus for us to just add deterministic scrapping. Because it's just so annoying to deal with it when it's randomized. Like, it's a cool gimmick, don't get me wrong. I like it. Again, the randomness feel of it is neat and all, but, like, just for the point of, like, we played the game, we've all beaten it, like, we're cool with it, just crank out some good stuff. Well, the longer you wait... yeah, just get something out there even if it's rough. And then just make it clear people can test it out. Same thing with the low fuel mod, right? I was like, yeah, just kick it out so I can play with it. And it worked. It works great. There's nothing over here. Mostly because of its later, not actually scrap features, but it feels wrong without them. Sure, I get that. I know there's an island to the north, but I kind of risked it. I'm stuck here for another 2.5 minutes anyway. If I lose my base, I lose my base. And the second it lightnings, I'm just going to warp back. God, that save notification freaked me the flip out. I see some holmium. Nope. It's all stuff that's already been mined somehow. The most dramatic and thus overtly interesting feature is the whole stored ammo detonation thing. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. And done. Woo, dang. Riskier than I would have liked. Yeah, can I get my recyclers? And some chests, thank you. Alright, gonna be a hot second until some of this stuff is ready. I actually didn't even get that much stuff. Can't leave for another minute. What got? Some turrets, okay. Now the patrol bots will be here, and that is what sucks. These things. What level are we on? 3? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. The kicker in the teeth is when they bunch up together. That's when it's murder. But, like, if they come in, like, 4 different waves, fine. I've structured everything so it can handle that, but not when it's one big dumb wave. Well, we got all that. Just out of spite. I'm going to steal as much oil as I possibly can. Alright. You do that again? Okay, get another 50. I'll take anywhere, literally. I can't handle another attack like that. Because they ramp up. Yeah, alright, sure. Are we on uranium? I mean, we could always use more of the stuff. We got some good stuff? 11. Yeah, it takes a while. Once we get to the Covrex, though, we're already a quarter of the way there, actually. That's not too bad. Something's irreparably broken about my system. Now blue science isn't happening. Because... red circuits. What the heck? Oh my god! Okay, yep. Figured it out. Yeah, there we go. Alright. This little wackiness keeps popping up. Okay, who's making sulfur? Guess what? Take a break. Thanks for playing. Like, damn, man. Okay. Now I can has? Thank you. I can't... Nope. And that makes sense considering what just happened. Here's this. Okay, I mean, if I could do another mining op, that'd be dope. 76, I'll take it, thanks. I'd like to get enough stuff in a barrel that I don't have to monkey around with it anymore. Like, for one run. Let's see if we can find some uranium. That's bad ranium, also known as enemies. I shan't wish to deal with them again. Nico, go to the liquor store and get Pappy a beer. It's never worked, but if I don't try, I'm the fool, right? Just be incredible to see if it works. See, the one worm that hides out freaks me out more than anything. Where's your pals? Go hang out with your friends or whatever. Okay, I'm not going to run super duper far for uranium, but that's iron in the bottom left. Oh, man. Am I missing 7 turrets? Damn. Nope, nothing. I'm not gonna fight it. That's fine. A bunch of other turrets got screwed up too, so glad we got those fixed. Are we out of lava already? Holy crap. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, we'll go back to Volcanus, yeah. Okay, what is happening right now? What is going on at this very second? I was waiting for the rest of red circuits to recover, so research could recover. That looks better. Blue science is still very, very sad. It's got a ways to catch up. Do we... I guess I still don't get why so little iron is coming down. Maybe I gotta just increase the things. There's 4.7k iron here. I guess it's just still catching up. Wait a minute. I must have removed that when I was cleaning up the bots. Yep. That will do it. Mm-hmm. That'll do it. Shoot. I wish I noticed that a lot earlier, but I noticed it now, and that's what's important. Okay, purple science, which I don't have researched, is rail, furnaces, and mods. That's easy enough. I have more than enough power lines, thank you. Go ahead and dump off this sulfuric acid. So much extra steel. It's incredible. Okay. That'll ease up the system a little bit. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Gosh, one part of the system falls apart and the whole thing. Yep. Sounds like someone's played Captain of Industry before. Because that's a lot of what that is. Okay, let's get some assembly bits going on. Alright. So this is going to be a little weird, but it'll work. You're going to make that. You're going to make rail. How much do you need? One every half second? You can hold 2? That's fine. Cool. Okay. Hi. Can I get 100 plates? And what else do we need? Stone and steel? Equivalent amounts of stone and steel. Okay. And we need 30 of this? I forget how much of this we actually need. It's 30 a hit? Ugh. That is just disgusting. I'm not gonna bust this. I am gonna bust this. Having the bots do that seems criminal. So that's not happening. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Okay. That's fair. Can I get just a dumpster ton of iron? That'll do. We're great on calcite. I'm low on everything else. I'm gonna run out of... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Takes care of that. Nice. Okay. Let's keep making all the crap I want. So that... That, perfect, okay. I leave a lot of the pumping stations and stuff, like, when I'm not around or whatever, because it's like, it's not that big of a deal, it doesn't cost much, and it might cost my ass if I don't get out quickly enough. This is gonna have to get done up the right way. Okay, first off, that was correct. Second of all... I'm not used to working in 5s. There we go. Okay. And then... Well... actually, to make that look a little cleaner. There you go. Alright, there's that. What else did I need? Productivity modules? I mean, that's easy enough. Cool. Let's call it... 20's probably fine. You also get... some extra productive... Aw, never mind. You don't get nothing. Sorry, I lied. Ha ha ha. Friend called 5. Yes, that is the thing. That is the mod. Yeah. Did it? That's the homeworld mod. Did that ever make it past? No, 0.13. Updated and taken over. Homeworld Redux. Ah, the page is missing. Ah. But yes, it is triangle-esque. I thought your statement was, are the shapes you send through it triangle-shaped? That's what confused me, I think. To which I said, no, I don't think the shapes in particular are triangle-shaped. But that was my lack of understanding for sure. You take productivity mods? Damn it, can no one take productivity mods in this thing? Freaking nope. I'm not even going to use these things other than this specific purpose. Might be good if I face it the right way. And then, as a bit of a treat, you're going to ask for these furnaces. Just make this really easy. There's no point in me moving stuff all over the place. 50, fine. And we'll do something like this. There you go. Done. Easy, right? Don't ever get purple science. That's going to be our purple science. I can go away. I'm in... Oh, I'm in Volcanus. I forgot I was in... I thought I was in the Void. That looks like fun. One big boom boom right there would ruin everything. Oh, they have 100% explosive resistance. Oh! Artillery actually also has physical damage, so we still could boom boom them up real good if we wanted. Give me just one moment, I'll be right back. Alright, Nico was in the other room freaking out. Just want to make sure he was okay. Okay, what were we doing now? I was just stocking up on some metallurgic stuff. This is still cranking out. We're ready for purple science. I don't need to go to Gleba. I mean, I'll want to eventually. Do we have enough space science to back that? No, we're still hemorrhaging blue science, actually. Which is... not for fault of trying. Alright, Mr. Blackie, please take care. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for sharing stuff with us, and I hope you do alright. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this, and this goes up here immediately. Oh man, excuse me. I'm just gonna grab all this and do it like this. There, just speed through that a little bit. As for the rest of the stream, I don't mind going to the 10-hour mark, which will be in about 45 minutes. I think that'll be pretty alright. Pretty alright. Then I need to eat. But yes, I've felt a good flow here. I didn't want to stop either, so this works out pretty well. Cool. Those are getting the line. The second we have purple science, it's ready. Oh, pizza sandwich. Can I do a pizza sandwich? I should go out and get a pizza sandwich. You make the pizza, you cook it in the oven until it's just like maybe 2 minutes before that cheese is gonna go brown. You put a bunch of stuff in the middle and then you fold it like a Ouija board on crack. And that's how you give yourself a good... it's not the salt. Yeah, I mean, it is the salt. It's the sodium. It's the 852% sodium that you're never gonna be able to eat again ever. Yeah. That's the business. You punk. Yeah, alright, good chat. Stay off my lawn. I don't want to go to Fulgora. I don't have to go to Fulgora for a while. Novice or the Void would be dope. Get this all parsed out. We've been here 8 minutes. We can hang out a little longer. Anything else? Oh, I got a bunch of batteries. That's neat. Did I say I wouldn't mind to wait? Yeah, we're leaving. That was way too many explosions for that to be alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose all our other stuff. Yep, that's fine. Yep, you're gonna hear that for about another 8 minutes, by the way. I'm so glad the vehicles keep their power. Not the end of the world deal breaker stuff, but like especially when I've got to pick it up and put it down often like this. You do one of two things. You either deal with not having power, or you build like a garage maybe, if the entity will warp with you. Build a little, just a side bar or something. I see that guy. Don't think I don't. See him in his dumpy face. His dumpy head. This dumpy face head. Mm-hmm. Strong language. Nico. He's having those old man bouts of, I don't know where I am, I don't know who you are. And it's kind of rough. Usually when I talk, it helps. He recognizes me and my voice, and he's super cool. Like, I just gotta go and, like, let him sniff my hand, and then he's like, oh, okay, we square. And it's like, yeah, man, you know who I am. I fed you not an hour ago. Look at that. But sometimes he has good days, sometimes he has bad days. It's just what it is. So, again, sorry if it comes over. It's kinda what I can do. I don't see any uranium. I'm not gonna fight over it. I think it might be time for us to start talking about quality. Yeah. Well, let's talk about quality. If this is your first time hearing the word, it is the characteristics of an item that can be categorized in such a way. Dang it, I was hoping that would pause. Let's see here. Recycler. The recycler in Fulgora, we reprocess items, and we get about 25. It does say recycler versus most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 25% of the ingredients on average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. Other items that are usually returned 20% of the time turn to spoilage if they are biological. So here's what quality does. We can have an item, and we can get a better quality of an item by trying to make the process, I guess, better, worse. I don't know really how to say it like that, but I'm going to grab that after Covarex. That'd be nice to have. Ideally, let's take a look at the radar. The radar was mentioned a couple of times. Radar's under military. Right there. So, the diamonds right next to each quality are what can be quality, is what we can make better. So you can't possibly change the rocket capacity or the stack size or the resistances. Those will never change. However, base health, continuous coverage distance, and exploration coverage distance can be qualityed. So you can see here the normal's 250, all the way to legendary 625. So this is what I'm interested in. The coverage distance that's continuous. When you drop a radar and you see the area pop, it's like, boom, now you see more. That's what I want. The exploration coverage distance is cute, but not really necessary. So even one or two of the uncommon or rare ones would actually be a good deal. We're going to wait for the quality level 2 before we try that. But I don't even know if I have room to try that. But effectively what we're going to do is we're going to make a radar. If it is not the quality we want, we scrap it. And we keep this process ad infinitum over and over and over again until we get what we want. Then, when we get the higher quality one, we can either keep it or do the same thing. We scrap it and try to work for the higher tier stuff. So, it can get kind of messy, it can get kind of weird, but it is very doable. Anyway, the idea is we'll come into a new area, we'll have these radars in play, and they'll just scan way more room for us. That's the idea. That's what I want to accomplish. So we have Covarex. That's swell. The minute 4, we can go do other stuff. Blue is not really keeping up. It is still very behind. Which again, this is a much smaller blue science than I'm used to. But red and green kick back up, so that's cool. Man, getting the new thing is going to be just incredible. The new lab? Oh, it's so good. Yep, that'll be great. Looks like we're constantly out of reds. Let's make sure we're working those as much as we possibly can. I thought with all the extra... Actually... What does that look like? Minus 5% productivity, but plus 5%, or minus 5 crafting speed, but plus 5 productivity. Man, I need beacons real bad. Where's Oh, I didn't add it. Effect. Okay, there. That. Thanks. Yep. Effect transmission. Please, 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 please. Especially for the foundry and the electromagnetic plant and a couple of these other things. I really don't need too many actual factory pieces. I don't need actually that many, because with the beacons it's going to be stupidly good. Okay, I'm looking for neutral if possible. A void if possible. Novice isn't terrible. Volcanus isn't terrible either. Like, I mean, we work out pretty well. The explosive boys are not terrible as long as we can stay up with our damage, but damage is a yellow science. I'm trying to see if I can sneak a few more of these in here. Not really. 1, 2, 3 more. No, that'll mess with everything. Alright, never mind. I don't want to do too much rearranging until we get to... Oop, that's not going to work at all. I don't want to mess with too much of anything else until we get to better Spaces. Oh man, I'm looking forward to a redesign. Okay. This is all just gonna waste. What I wouldn't mind is see if we can get, instead of wasting it like this, if we could get more iron. Let's see here. Gleba's just been pulled. Let's do it. Why not? Okay, I don't really even need to go anywhere. But this is gonna look like this. You're gonna make... Oh! Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know we could turn jelly into the thing. Oh. Alright, so here's how this is gonna fly. Let's see if I know how to do this correctly. This is gonna kind of look like this, I guess. I still need some nutrients. Let's back you up like that. I guess I'm doing this just for nutrient's sake. Okay. Let's say 20. Cool. Production packs. Thanks. And then I'll probably just manually add them to the system for now. I need 75. Here, let's play a fun trick on ourselves later. What are you missing? Oh yeah, rail. Hi. No condition. Oh wait, yes condition. Purple? It's greater than 75. Perfect. Cool. Not even going to tell myself what it is. That'll be fun to figure out in 75 science packs. Okay. Nutrients ahoy. There. You're going to make this. And you're going to make that, I guess? So, oh, we need bioflux, I see. Bacteria. Okay. I don't know if I have any jelly. No. No, but the replanting was successful, so that's good. That's still just chugging away. Nice. I want my buffers to be full. No way, no how. Okay. So we're on Gleba. I want to see if I can just get some jelly. I kind of wish vehicles would keep their fuel, but I understand why they don't. Uploading this file to YouTube is going to be like 45 gigabytes. It's going to be absolutely stupid. Are you jelly? You jelly. Yeah. Jelly, jelly, jelly! Jelly, 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 jelly. Okay, also... Neat. What a cool little side quest that was. No! Oh my god, I put it the wrong thing. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, the bacteria is just... The stuff's just going to crap. Do fresh first. Come on, man. Cool, I got one stupid science pack out of that. Thanks. God, that was so stupid of me. Alright, well, it turned to crap, so that's cool. Damn it. No. I can't concentrate anymore. Alright. Okay. Alright, back to the jelly, right? Back to the jelly thing? How did you run out? How do you keep running out of stuff? I guess it just goes to crap so fast. This. Oh, you have to be turned to gel. Ah, damn it. Alright, hold on. We'll get there. Maybe. Okay, I need more stacky boys. Always more stacky boys. Okay, now... we have a cluster jam. Wow, one more bacteria. Awesome, thanks. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay. That was awful, but it worked. Let's say 60. Yeah, I usually stop off at the 8. At the 8-hour mark is pretty safe for me to, like, do dinner and be social and stuff, but this is actually good. Ooh. Okay, so that's how we can use that to do that thing. What's the next warp? No, I'd like to go to the void if I can. To be devoid of the void. Changing that stuff to freshest first means it's going to decay. Ooh, what the? There we go. Oh, God. Right. This didn't have to happen anymore. This doesn't have to happen anymore. It was necessary when I needed more seeds. Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. Okay. That kind of exploded. What kind of seeds are these? Jelly. Jelly! Okay. Bioflux. Thank you. Okay. Is it possible to build on fields? In the... yeah, it's just like any other kind of soil. There's nothing super special about it other than you can plant other stuff in it. Like the actual trees and crap you want. But yeah, you can use it as completely buildable space. Oh, shucks. You didn't find me. You didn't see shit. Get out of here. Good stuff. Yeah, in the garden area, yeah, it's totally buildable, totally usable. We're out of here. Yep, we're out of here. Come here. Okay. I didn't want to deal with that attack. What happened? What is happening? Oh, I guess it's oh, it's dying. No, save its butts. It's plentiful butts. Save its butts. Okay, there's that. Okay. We almost lost the butt business. It's the only business we've got. We're netting a fair amount of iron, though. So that's cool. I don't know if this guy's going to be super busy, but yeah, a little bit. Okay. This actually is pretty freaking strong. Oh, cool. Well, that's fun. Well. Yeah. It's ideal that stuff dies on the vine. Because when it dies on the vine, it means it turns into the minerals I want. Yeah, it mineralizes. Yep, it's kind of gross, but it is what it is. What are you out of? Iron. Okay. This isn't running because... Oh, for God's sake. Okay, very good. Bet your bottom dollar you're getting one of these. Effect transmission's not going to come for a while. Please work on that. I just lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm running out of jingle jangle here. That looks good. Okay. Thanks. Get that going on. Stone's not really a problem. There you go. Alright, we're still turning this into fun discs. Jeez. That's a lot of action. That's a lot of carbon. Alright, what am I doing here? Uranium? Did we already go through all... I'm very confident we already sifted through all that crap, didn't we? Oh yeah, for sure and for heck. Right. Working that quality module stuff. I'm just gonna go get whatever bioflux is available. Chuck it in, kind of call it a day. Maybe go muck around, see if we can find some uranium. Here, mate. Even though I kind of wasted a bunch of time. Oh, that worked. Oh, how do you... There we go. I would actually really love a sensor package on the equipment that increases scan range. I would love something that just gives the person more radar. Treat it like a recon vehicle, right? Like, add, like, some solars to give it a little jump. Maybe a battery or two, and, like, a sensor package. I don't know what I'd call it. When I play... Gosh, was it MechWarrior way back when? You can install extra sensors or whatever that increase your targeting range or whatever. Gosh, I don't remember what it was called. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, Armored Core or something. But there are mech games where you could add, instead of, like, more armor or more engine or more heat sinks, you would put on a sensor suite or a sensor package. Nope. We're just going to cut right through this bullcrap. Maybe it's also something in 0K or Supreme Commander Beagle Probe. Text-to-speech? I don't think so. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Hey, we have enough purple science! God, that's annoying. I honestly thought it was going to take a lot longer. I did. I really did. Okay, hang on. I'm almost done. I honestly thought it was going to be like a next session thing. Like, I'll wake up at 8 in the morning, sipping my coffee. How's it going, idiots? Yeah, I'm an idiot too. All right, let's go. And then it's just like, rat, rat, rat. Okay. I'm done with this crap. I'm done trying to find uranium. You know what? Uranium can find me when it's good and ready. Okay. Damn. Damn, Sam. How much do I have left? Oh. Okay. Cool. You can still do that. What is the next purple science I care about? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Let's do something like that. Let's do something like that. Targeting system, not text-to-speech. Oh, sorry. Some upgrades in Supreme Commander. Yeah. There are. Yeah, I forgot which one pushed into that, but, like, it was supposed to be, like, a trade-off. Like, you could get all of them or something? Oh, no, there were some that were mutually exclusive, especially the arm weapons. So you can either have, like, a supercharged Cybern commander with a big ol' microwave laser, or you could do sensory package or something. Like, there was a bit of a thing like that, yeah. I would love the Tesla. How far are we from Tesla towers? Whatever they're called. The Shocky Jockeys. Shocky Jockeys. I'm looking for specifically the phrase Shocky Jockeys. Don't fight me. I'm very sensitive right now, and I'm very hungry. I might snap. That's not terrible. That is a long way away, but that's not terrible. It's a long way away because I need to upgrade every dang thing first. I need the ground upgrade. I'd like that for... Oh, God, what happened? No! How are we still making green science? Give me that. Oh, did I dump it on the line and it... Okay. That can just die. That can just die? No, that can go there. This can just scram. 21 iron? We have plenty of iron bacteria. That can do that. So here's kind of the problem. We have a bunch of iron bacteria on this line. That's not necessarily a problem, but it is blocking other crap from doing a thing. So we gotta be a little careful how this manages. No, not you. So you need how many to do the thing? 1 to make 4? Oh my god. Here, just do that. There, I solved the problem. I didn't solve anything. But still, just do that for a spell. Jeez, hold on. I have an even dumber idea. Hold on. Hey. Hey, friend. Can you have, that as a filter? Why am I putting crap back on the line? Yeah, put it there anyway. Okay. Always freshest first. There. Done. It doesn't go through the line. It doesn't do anything. It dies in the box. Bah. That's gonna shoot me in the face, I'm sure, in like 5 minutes, but I don't care right now. Do I have red circuits? No, because plastic. Plastic, cause... Coal, I see. We're gonna run out of coal. Oh, we can do bioplastic, actually. Keep forgetting that we have other options. Because when playing this game vanilla or whatever, you don't get all 3 options in one place. So we're incredibly blessed. Novice. Gleba. I don't want to go back to Gleba, that's for damn sure. I'll take that. Thanks. You can't even do anything with it. Okay. Bioplastic. 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 Bioflux and mash makes 3 plastic. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll need to set that up. This died. Yep. Novice it is. Thanks, mate. This super duper died. Only grab that, maybe? There we go. Okay. No, you don't get a filter. You just take everything. Yeah, this is problematic if this jams. Nope. There you go, thanks. Okay, so plan is effect transmission. That's gonna take forever. No, do that, yeah. It's gonna take forever for me to get that much purple science. Speaking of which, I should set up the thing again to honk. Oh, I tore it down? Why am I dumb? Okay. It's fine. I ask myself the same question every day. Wake up. How come I'm dumb? It's cool. It's a jovial level of silly. I never really take myself too seriously anyway, so it's all good. Okay. But we not be a ding-dong this time, though. I don't need this description. That's good enough for me. Okay, let's save. I've been running on autosaves and fumes for too long. There we go. Crackerjack stuff. Crackerjack stuff? Crackerjack stuff. Nice. I'm gonna eat like 2 or 5 pizzas. Alright, sorry, just had to hammer off a quick message. Okay, good stuff. Let's go. Yeah, we did. Look at that. We did. Now, this is a little different in terms of how it used to work. The thing that we connect the beacon to actually becomes more efficient with how the distribution works. It didn't used to be this way before 2.0. It didn't used to be this strong. It's actually pretty freaking strong. Do we have a bunch of red circuits I can steal? Please say yes. No. Ah. Alright, that's fine. Okay, how we doing? We're doing stuff. We're making bioflux, which is making iron, which we can then foundry into more iron. I have a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Nope. Yes. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Alright, how much metallurgic science we got? 334. You probably just need way more. Yeah, you do. Okay, that's fine. 650. That's awesome. Let's go get a bunch of that sweet that I've been stacking up. Yep, that. I knew I need a bunch of this stuff. So I'm really glad I started that process. It feels like eons ago. Eons? Whatever. Several minutes ago. What is artillery? 1,000? 500. Okay. Well, I'm getting the longer thing out of the way, which is fine. Okay, there's that. Realistically, I'd like to go to the Void. And hang around for Gleba's sake. I would like bioplastic. Hello? Thanks. I would like bioplastic. I'd like all that stuff to get set up. Is this workable? Right, I wasn't done knocking this out. Or thinking about it, at least. Let's see here. Fruit goes in somehow. Fruit goes in somehow, so I guess ding, ding. For argument's sake, it's all being fed to there. We're not dealing with waste, apparently, like adults. Certainly not. Why would we? That's how that gets taken care of waste. Oh. Waste goes that way, actually. What if... waste. Hey, out of inserters? Get out of here with that. Waste. That does connect. Ooh, hold on. What if... Oh, then how do you get nutrients? Yeah, yep. Nutrients, man. How do those even work? Well, the thought was maybe like this. But now how in the crap do I get the bioflux out of the left machine? Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's the running idea I've had. And I could be wholesale incorrect, but to those people I say. Okay. Let's walk through this. Bioflux to nutrients, nutrients to ground. How do you get nutrients? You're not getting any nutrients. You're also not getting any nutrients. Okay, this is not working. You don't need to do that in this situation. Haha, okay. That's how you get nutrients. That's so stupid and could easily crash. Yeah, I gotta not do so many bottlenecks like this. But then this is gonna be for garbage collection and seed collection. Okay. Oh man, I don't like it. I don't like it. I forgot what planet we're even on. That doesn't matter. Yoink. Man, we are sitting fat on some iron. Awesome. Okay, I do not ever want to go to Fulgora if I don't have to. I'll have to. I need more of that sweet, sweet electromagnetic science, but for now, whee! Okay, well that's a neat little stockpile right there. I like that very much. Okay, back to this. Novice is probably fine. Let's roll 1 or 2 more dice. I wouldn't mind another void planet if I could. Most likely not going to happen, but that'd be great. Alright. Okay, so nutrients is where to start the whole thing. You can get nutrients that... Oh, this way. Yeah, you don't need that. Cool. I don't want to go to Glaive either. Well, alright. I need more eggs anyway. Okay. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my brains. Okay, bioflux goes in, nutrients come out. Nutrients go to the right. Nutrients are not going to the left. Let's fix that. Everyone has nutrients. Your output goes right to the machine. Your output goes right to the machine. You have an output. You have an output. You have an input. Where's your input? There's your input. I can't make it any tighter than that. Garbage, garbage. I can't make this any tighter. Okay. Let's clean this up. I want this to be Loctite. So, garbage. Seeds. Seeds. Now, we shouldn't get seeds. Because this looks like this. You're going to be garbage and Yuccamo seeds. You're going to be... Well, hold on. What's stopping me from doing this? Oh, damn it. Thanks. I guess nothing's stopping me from doing this, right? Okay, that saved a bit of room. That wasn't super necessary, but that's okay. Seeds should never hit the line. Ever. There's no chance. Now, what was this? You haven't been fed, and you haven't been fed your items yet. So here's your item. Here's your item. You need 1 jelly nut every second. You need 1 Yuccamo every second. Okay, that's dope. It's freaking dope. Wow. Wow. Oh, all this clicking almost makes you think I've done this before. Okay. Waste. Seeds. Yuccamo. Jelly. You need more Yuccamo than anything else, but it's 6 seconds. That's plenty of time. Let's do some logic. Right, sorry. You can put anything you want on the line. I don't care. Actually, I do care. Oh, where do I do your trash? Shoot, I made this so lean. Dar, man, how we do this? Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. You are only gonna do nutrients. And you only do nutrients when there's less than 30 nutrients on the line. Cool? Cool. You garbage all the time. Doesn't matter. Just all the garbage. I think I have something here. Hey, quality. Nice. I'm working on something else instead. Mining productivity super doesn't matter. Nuclear power doesn't matter. I don't need Logi 3. None of that helps. Because we have beacons now, right? I think I'm willing to put this into some sort of production. Yep, come to me, my pretties. Let's make beautiful music together. Doop doo doo! Oh boy. I was like, I have landfill. Get out of here with that. Oh, you're not in range? Come on, let's boost the signal. Let's boost them antennes. Let's do this because I can't find it in my damn inventory. Okay, a little bit of sugar. Mate, can I just get a little bit of sugar? Just a little bit of sugar. Can you be like 150? Thanks. And can you... Nope. Can you be like 150? Thanks. Okay, guess what? You, and you. Do we have any bio stuffs? Need 1 bio whizzits. Thank you. Realistically, we're just putting nutrients in the line. That's it. Everything can touch everything. Oh, this is grand. No, you can't get nutrients. The one guy that needs the nutrients can't get the nutrients. Damn it. No. Butts. Oh, you can't also nutrients. Okay, well, this was fun. Don't build it out. Okay, rough draft. No problem. Do we have red circuits yet? I'm still worried. I'm not worried. I'm just still bothered about this, I don't want to go to Volcanus. Actually, I don't need so many. There you go. And there you go. Realistically, 4 would have been fine for how much throughput we've got going on. Where are we? Gleba? Fun stuff. Okay. Oh, man, I was so happy with how crisp it looked. No requests. Please build the thing. I should have all the materials. Indeed I don't. Wonderful. Okay. Bottom guy can't get scratch. This is also incorrect. It should look like that. Dude puts on the line, dude removes from line. So, how do I get rid of your garbage? I don't. I move something up 2 squares. Which I can't. The jelly nut guy's got to move up 2 squares, which, again, he can't, because he's direct feeding... the Fluxy Duxy guy. Well, in no uncertain terms... There. There you go. But now how do you get right? You don't get nutrients either. You can move 1 square to the right. Which doesn't help a damn thing. I don't know why I thought that was going to be cool. It's not. Ah, man. The easy answer, which is not really that great of an answer, is to just get everything have the bots just do it. Yep, now we're wasting. That's fun. How do I get nutrients into you? I wonder something. Hold on. Hold on. Dang, it doesn't work that way. Alright, fair enough. This is crap. Oh, what the crap? Huh. Alright. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Neat. We probably gotta go somewhere, yeah. I could use more lava, sure. I was hoping for another void. Aw, man. Okay, did everything die? No? Yes? Yes. Found some. Oh boy, this is going to be a bit of a rush. We're not going to get the whole stack. I just need one. Come on. Thank you. 32. Good lord. Okay. Still a fair amount of iron. That works out well. Where are we going? Novice? Whatever the next one's going to roll, I'm going to warp it. And then I think I'm going to call this a session. I'm running on fumes. I need to get up and eat and eat. That's the brunt of it. I just need to eat. We made some really good progress, I think, this time. How much purple we got? 451. Hey! I don't need you anymore. If I wasn't desperately out of blue science... Oh, I'm not going to Fulgora. Fulgora that. Fulgora about that. The second we get the new labs, I'm redoing my science. How much more of this do I have? Oh, 72. Okay, not bad. Okay, great. That happens now. Okay, blue science. Still blue science. Now we're sad because red circuits. We're making 0.9 a second. How many do we need? 0.08. Oh. I super don't want to go to Fulgora. Please, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with the damage. As long as the big Stompy Boy doesn't show up. Now, the code for the big Stompy Boy is dependent upon how many poison clouds there are. Are we actually... Did I see that right? I'll take it. Okay. Freaking crazy, right? Just freaking absolutely crazy. Man. Yeah. We've still got a lot to do. We've still got a lot to go. But I'm happy with the progress we've made today. So, I'm going to wrap this up. We're going to see our outro. Oh. Sorry, Ara. I'm just wrapping up the stream. Each heat exchanger is 2 turbines. They only produce about 600 kilowatts out of... So, okay, a couple things. Make sure that you're not consuming more power. Well, actually, nuclear should be just generating power all the time. I guess without seeing screenshots, I can't really help. If you want help, feel free to join the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. And, like, we can take a look. But, like, it's hard to do over just chat. So here's a link for that. Yeah, so I'm going to wrap up. We're going to see my outro. We're going to raid Paladin Shotgun. They still seem to be streaming. I checked and I didn't see really anyone else doing Factorio at the moment. And the usual folks I was raiding for Captain of Industry are also not around. So anyway, thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you all next time.
Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.